Yes, thank you. Let me live among my trash. We got this. Crap folder. Those stupid levels where it's like, look, I filled it with power up. I make levels. Oh. Tilt this down for you a little bit. Oh, you got me.
Oh, get out of my way. Out of my way!
Huzzah! Ah, poop! Ah! Okay. Whoa! Whoa! What is it? Ah! Where did that even come from? 17 chicken goals! This stupid cat. Ah, come here! Ah! Satan! Leave me alone, Satan!
Oh, do you have a crossbow on you?
Ah! Dude, that worked! I'm not entertained! There we go. Come on, be the end. Be the end. Yes! Woo! Say goodbye, you little butt. Filthy animal.
Good morning, chat. Couldn't really say Vietnam because, you know, that'd be weird. Yeah, we'll just go full cam for now. Why not? Because the game doesn't actually release yet. It's got like an hour left. But I'm impatient, so we're here. How you guys doing? Skew grabbing that first redemption. Absolutely gotta go fast. Guys, we got a big day planned. As many of you know, hopefully because, you know, the title. We are going to be playing some Metal Gear Solid Delta today. If you don't know, Metal Gear Solid Delta is the modern remake, update, graphics and controls and such for Metal Gear Solid 3. Some say it's the best Metal Gear Solid. I've been told.
Mr. Owl ate my metal worm.
Oh my. Anyways, enough of that. Nah, it's never enough silliness. But guys, it drops today for some of us. There's actually been people that have had like early release versions or they got their physical copy early. So I've already seen people streaming it. I've avoided watching much. I've seen one person stream just the Virtuous mission. Just doing a casual playthrough to show off the graphics. And yeah, it was kind of hilarious how just fascinated he was at everything. And you know, that's fine. Because we're going to be there later too. However, we have very special plans for today. Very special. So the game actually releases on Thursday for worldwide release. However, you get 48-hour early access if you bought the digital deluxe version, which I did because, yeah, shop and take my money. Also because it's Metal Gear content, and therefore I'm going to give them money if it's not Metal Gear Survive. Because, yeah, I'm going to avoid that game like the plague. You could give that game to me for free, I probably still wouldn't play it. Like, I would have to be, like, actively being punished for something to play that pile of garbage. In my opinion, not a Metal Gear Solid game. not a Metal Gear game. Just a garbage game that leeches off the success of the greatest gaming series of all time. So there, said it. That's that. But we're playing Metal Gear Solid Delta today. It releases in just under an hour. We are 51 minutes away. But I was like, you know what? I don't want to wait for the game to drop and then go live. We're going to go live early because we got some things to discuss beforehand. First and foremost, Gosling is doing fantastic. They dialed down the pressure on his oxygen from 1 liter to half a liter. On the plus side, he's doing really well with that, with the lower oxygen support. He didn't do well with being fully removed from oxygen. Just couldn't hold his oxygen saturation levels on his own, just breathing unassisted. This is like the lowest level of support. 1 liter was supposed to be the lowest level of support, but they did mention they could go to a half liter if needed. Now, what that does mean is that there is a decently high chance that he comes home with oxygen. They did warn us that they have to go to half liter. It's likely he goes home with oxygen support. But that's fine. We'll make do, and it'll be temporary. We'll eventually, we'll communicate with the team up at the hospital, and they'll give us instructions on when to make adjustments and to test, take him off. They'll send us home with a monitor as well so we can see how his numbers are doing. So that will be okay. I'm just hoping that, we can get him off oxygen before he comes home. They did say they're going to try again sometime soon. Don't know when. Probably the next few days. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Thursday. They usually do a lot of things on Thursday. Probably Wednesday or Thursday. I don't think it's going to be today. Could be. They just tried on Sunday, though. I feel like they'd give him a few days on the lower setting first. Since they just changed that yesterday. Yeah, I wouldn't think it'd be today because they just lowered him, so. Sorry, random piece of nail there sticking out. Now, what that does mean, he's doing fantastic on feeding, is eating well above his requirement. They basically just give him extra if he wants extra, and he often wants extra. Just to be clear, he was, when I saw him last, about less than a week ago, about half a week ago, because no, it's about a week ago, because I did leave on Wednesday morning. That's right. Saw him last day, just increased him to 55 mil. He's been taking like 60, 70, even at a couple times 80 mil without much issue. I mean, he gets a little tired at the end. But the boy can eat. My goodness, he can eat. And that was supposed to be one of the major hurdles. So that one is clear. He's taking all his food by mouth, and he's eating a substantial amount. So that, check in the box. The oxygen is the only remaining problem. Really, that's the only thing keeping him from coming home. But at this point, he's low enough in support that he could come home on that level. My guess, even though he's met all the requirements and everything, they haven't given us a date on when he'll come home. I'm going to guess late next week. I was kind of hoping it'd be late this week, mainly because I wanted to be home for his 4-month birthday, which is 2 days away, by the way. Crazy to think it's been 4 months since the little guy was born, but here we are. But it'll be nice to finally get him home. And to not have to go to D.C. or take turns going to D.C. Because I'm home and Mrs. the Goose is up there. Last week, she was home and I was up there. And this weekend, on Saturday, she'll be home. Well, she'll come home on Thursday and I'll leave on Saturday to go back up there, hopefully for the last time. Because hopefully, after a few days up there, they'll clear us, be like, yeah, he's going home, later this week. I'll pack up everything there, bring it home. We'll make sure everything's straightened up here at home. Last sweep, make sure everything's good. And then we'll bring him home. And that will be a very, very good day. And, that also means that this weekend I'll be busy with being up there. Might get a stream on Thursday. I can't promise anything. Probably not. I'll probably do one tomorrow, though. Tomorrow will probably be my last stream for a couple weeks. Because once I do get him home, I won't stream for, at least a good few days. Because, we'll be getting settled in, paying attention to him. Eventually, we'll start getting into a rhythm, and I'll start streaming again. And, those will just be nights where Mrs. the Goose will take care of the little guy. I may stream a little less, especially starting out. Just because, it's only fair that I'm assisting. I am one of the 2 parents. I'm sorry, guys. I have an eyelash that is out to get me, as usual. But, yes, she is the mom, and yes, I work full-time. But she's going to have a full-time job too, namely Gosling. And you know what? My job's easier. I sit at a desk all day in a cubicle and attend meetings and slideshows and stuff like that. Occasionally have to go to labs, although probably not for much longer. I'll probably have no travel coming up, just because of the new position I'm taking, which is literally next door in the next trailer, working with people I've spent my entire career working with, basically, just on a different project. That's all. I'm good at what I do, and I'm valued because I have experience. I haven't left yet. Regardless, though, 8 hours a day at a desk, attending meetings and making documents and stuff like that, pales in comparison to, the fact that she'll be here once I go back to work, taking care of a small child during that same time by herself. So the evenings are going to be mostly me. That's just how it's going to work out. I mean, we'll both be here, obviously. We'll both help with them. But I'll take more of the load in the evening. That way, because she's got more of the load in the morning when I'm at work, it's just fair. Because as I said earlier, we are both his parents. It's not she's the caregiver and I just provide money. That's not how this works. Okay? Yeah, I get some time off from caring for the child because I'm at work. But it would be unfair to be like, okay, we had a kid. You raise him. But anyways, I'm not just saying that because, I want brownie points and this is the goose. I'm saying that because it's true. So to all you prospective dads out there, new dads, old dads, whatever type of dad you are, remember, you're both parents. And also, don't do the stupid thing. I saw a video today of some woman texting her husband about, the fact that, she's going out to get her nails done or something, and she needs him to babysit their kid. It's like that. No, that's a punchable offense. Not from him. Like, the baby needs a puncher. But it's like, no, that's messed up. Like, really messed up. You don't babysit. And, he responds back that it's like, no, I'm going to parent our child. I'm not babysitting him. Or babysitting her. But it was probably all set up anyways. Because let's be honest, 90% of what you see on the internet is fake. Always staged. It just happens. The ad break will play in a few minutes. That's fine. And then after the ad break, we will start off stream by revealing what's in the box. The box of mystery. I haven't opened it yet, as you can see. I know what's in there, but I still haven't opened it because I wanted the reveal to be today, and I didn't want to spoil it. I want my genuine reaction. I'm excited about that. I am joined, however, by my two fantastic ducks here. We got Solid Snake and Ocelot. Metal Gear Solid 3 Ocelot, I should point out. So more of them later. Plus, there are ducks in the game now. There's the little keratin frogs, but there's also the ducks. And we are going to hunt those later. We're going to hunt a lot of things. All the camos, all the guns, all the animals, all the plants. As many of the achievements as we can. We're going to hunt a lot of things. The special nightmare sequence. We're just going to do all of the things that we can do today. Because we're going to stream all day. However, we are actually going to start off with something special today. Brand new game coming out, updated graphics, big hype. Everything's going to be amazing, and I'm going to be just horrible and try to do a speed run. Because I'm a doofus. We're going to go straight for speed running Foxhound of all things, which I've only accomplished once, and mind you, it took me probably about 10 hours. Over the course of 2 days. We're going to try to do it in one sitting and see if we can hack that time down to like 3 hours. Maybe. That's my target. However, and we'll see more of this in a little bit, I even have a special setup. Look, I've got an official speedrun thingy, the split time thing. I set one up. It's going to be miserable. But you'll see the game up there. I just can't display it yet because the game is installed. I just can't play it yet because, it doesn't release for another 42 minutes. But who's counting? Anyways, we're going to hang out here. I'm going to let that ad break play in just a minute. Now, some things to note. While we're doing the speedrun portion of today's stream, all the redemptions have been turned off. I mean, they're still there, but they're paused, so you can't redeem them. So, sorry guys, if you were looking to, redeem a spicy bean or something in the middle of the challenge or make me stop and eat a bag of mystery. That's not happening. As soon as the speed run's done, we'll turn all those back on. Same with like push-ups and stuff like that from any subscribers we have. I will do all those after the speed run. I say speed in quotation marks because let's be honest, it's probably going to be the slow run. But that's okay because we're still going to do it. And it's going to be hilariously bad. And I'm going to have an absolute blast with it. I'm just checking one thing real quick. Nope, we're good there. Trying to keep an eye on everything here. But anyways, enjoy your ad break, those that are not subscribed. Or you could go to YouTube. The YouTubes do have no ads. Because, well, I have to be a bigger channel for that. But yeah. There. Also, as I mentioned, and I'll discuss it more when we actually get into the run. Well, if it wants to load. We do have the Give, Send, Go for Gosling. We've actually used most of that money already. Specifically getting his room ready. Furniture and part of the payment for the flooring. Because had to replace those old carpets. If we can hit $5,000 by the end of September, when we have our big special stream, then I will be eating some spicy pickle cotton candy that I purchased. I also have been working on some other things along the way. I've got at least one or two other goals planned. If we go anywhere above 5,000, some of the money will go towards Gosling. Some of the money will go towards the Ronald McDonald House since we stayed there for a couple months. As you know, it's a charity organization. I'd like to give them some money for what they did. I'm also going to try collect some donations and stuff for them, like clothing and stuff like that, because you know they have a lot of kids there because they are near the children's hospital. So anyways, we're gonna focus on that. Also, all subscriptions and stuff will be I know this, I'll have to update this progress bar to where I can edit it manually, but that will come later. But welcome back from the ads. Hopefully you had fun. We're gonna go back to full cam because now that the ad break is over, we can finally reveal what's in the box. I'm very excited about said box. Also, I made sure to dress up. I was gonna, I'll show that off first before I show the box. Because why not? I was planning on wearing some old camo that I got, some old BDU style camo. The pants don't fit anymore because I forgot those are from when I was a teenager. And so, yeah, I couldn't even get them halfway on, let alone all the way on. Ooh, that pocket is open. Is there anything in that pocket? There's nothing in that pocket. I didn't think so, but it was open, so I had to check. So instead, I've got the more modern camo. This was like the next generation of Air Force camo. It was called the ABUs. But, unfortunately, I couldn't find my proper belt, so we got a crappy non-regulational belt. But here we are. Figure why not? I mean, I think they've already moved on to another camo style. In the Air Force. They don't last long because somebody's got to make money to pick out a new camo. But I figure between that and I forgot my Melger Solid shirt up in DC. Still a little angry about that. Can't believe I left that. It was made by my sister-in-law and it's fantastic. She designed a goose decked out in Solid Snake equipment. So like this. Standing on top of a box. Speaking of box, it's only fitting that we start with the box for a Metal Gear Solid stream. You're going to see a lot of box action today on stream because, well, the box is kind of OP if used properly. And especially in like a Foxhound run or a speed run, you definitely want the box. Alright, just being very careful in opening this. I don't want to damage anything inside. To be fair, I don't think there's anything near the top. Alright, guys. So we now have our fantastic box. Again, we're mainly just burning time right now until the game actually is playable. We have some new additions, friends. Some very new additions, and I'm super excited about these. Oh, that's so cute. We have the 4 originals here. So you've already met Solid Snake and Ocelot. Well, prepare yourself. Gird your loins, friends. Because now we have the Genome Soldier. The soldiers from Metal Gear Solid 1. I always say Metal Gear Solid 1. It's just Metal Gear Solid. Now let's get rid of the lid and whatever that was. Put that down now. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Stand by. I think I dropped something. Hold on. Where'd it go? No, it's in my lap. Let's put that in there. So we have our wonderful Genome Soldier, complete with, you know, the Foxhound patch and everything, the FAMAS. But the best part about this one, wait for it, wait for it. Yes. Come on. Doesn't want to do this properly. Uh-oh. Come on now. Gotta be very careful here. Because I don't want to damage the exclamation mark. But at the same time, I really want this to work. Well, there wasn't like any instructions or anything with him. No, okay. This is, okay. I'm a little disappointed in their design. The hole in his head is kind of small. So it doesn't quite fit. It's probably the exact right size. And then they put the texture on the outside and didn't account for the fact that, you know, that would affect the size of the opening. Oh, that's not good. That's exactly what I wanted to avoid. We're going to get this, though. I mean, worst case, I'll go get a drill if I have to and just drill out the opening a little bit. There it goes. It's just a matter of getting it started. Once it's in, we're good. All right, let me look at him. Oh, yes. That is a thing of beauty, friends. Look at him. He's got the exclamation mark above him. Oh, that pleases me to no end. That is very exciting. But wait, there's more. He doesn't really fit in his tub because of his gun, though. So, slight design flaw. If you thought that was all, you're sorely mistaken. There's more. There is so much more. And we'll be showing these off later in stream, too, when other people get here. Because, obviously, it's a little early for some people. Come on. Open. Release. There we go. I guess I could be proper and leave that in there, but I don't want to. I just want them to free float. Look at this one, guys. Okay, the sword is a little bent out of shape, but that's cool. Didn't even realize he had a sword. But we have, I'm really excited for this one, Gray Fox. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to work on the sword because the packaging bent it a bit. I mean, it's very flexible, so that'll be easy enough to fix over time. It's just, it'll take time. But there he is, guys. Gray Fox in all his glory. Talk about cool character design. I mean, seriously, they've got, you know, the whole cyborg ninja thing going on in multiple games. This is the coolest one, by far. Thinking, oh, he's got all four. I do now. However, there is still more. This one comes in a box. He doesn't come in a tub, sadly. But that's fine. And yes, I am opening the box. I don't care. I'm not one of those people that like leaves things in boxes. It's just not me. We have, completing my collection for now, Otacon. There's actually one more. There's a stealth snake. It's this guy, but completely green and translucent. But he costs more than like the 3 ducks I ordered combined. So we now have 5 different ducks. So just again, the recap. The OGs, Solid Snake and Ocelot, which, by the way, I love that this is the Ocelot from Metal Gear Solid 3, or Delta now, and not like old Ocelot, because that design is a little more boring. Sorry, but he's a cool character and all, but he's a very plain-looking character. We have, of course, Gray Fox, the Cyborg Ninja. He just looks so cool and intimidating. Let's just be honest. The Genome Soldier might be my favorite right now, simply because of that exclamation mark. I mean, that is just so cool. Plus, the extremely detailed tiny Foxhound patch. That's adorable. And then last but not least, unfortunately without a tub, because, well, he came in a box and that was the only option. If he had come in a tub version, I would have bought the tub version. Partially because they're cheaper than getting the box version. But we have Hal Otacon. I am very, very happy about these. Like, I have wanted to finish out that collection. I didn't even know there was an Otacon one until I went looking for the other two. Because I knew there were the original 4. You know, I need to find a good place to put these guys where I can reach them during stream if I need to. I see just the place, I think. Put that there, put that there, put this over here as well. And now, I mean, I gotta have Ocelot handy here. Snake, Great Fox, Genome Soldier with his somewhat bent gun, and Otacon. Oh, that's a good start to the day, guys. That is a great start. Fan-freaking-tastic. Oh, that just feels good. But yeah, there we go. We now have 5 Metal Gear Solid Ducks. And I think it's great. Like, I'm not usually a big one for, like, buying merchandise from, like, video games and stuff like that. I do have a lot of Ruby merchandise. I say a lot. I mainly have, like, all their DVDs and the books. And then a few clothing items. Because why not? You know, I've got a t-shirt. I got Mrs. the Goose, the Nora's jacket. Let's see, what else do I have? I got some socks because reasons. They're funny. Grim socks. Had the OG pajama pants, which unfortunately are very worn out, so I can't really show them to you because the fabric is worn through in several places, including places that, you know, you can't really show on camera. I mean, it's not like I wouldn't be wearing anything underneath, but still, you get what I'm saying. And all the emblems have pretty much worn off. Well, actually, the Weiss emblem has worn off because it's a lot of small pieces, and so those have flaked off over time. The other ones are actually holding up really well, and they are super comfy pants, and I hate that they don't sell them anymore. That part saddens me because I would love to order a new pair, but no one carries it. It's kind of disappointing. Let's see. Probably have a few other things of theirs. Obviously got all the games. But anyways, all that to say, I don't normally order a lot of merchandise from different, you know, shows and movies and video games, but I will straight up order some Metal Gear Solid merchandise. Eventually, I want to get, you know, I know I've got this room right now. I'd love to, you know, I'd love to build a house and get better space and everything and more useful space, because right now I've got a lot of rooms which are useful, but I'd rather trade them out for less rooms with more space. You know, because some of the space doesn't get used. Like, I'm sorry, I don't really use my sitting room area at the front of my house. There's a piano in there. It doesn't get used as much nowadays. But no one really goes in that room. It's almost like a storage room half the time. Honestly, I don't even use the dining room that much anymore, but that is still a good room to have because I still do use it, just not as much. Mainly we use it for playing puzzles on the table because it's a nice big open space. I'd love to, you know, either build a house or finish the basement here and then move all my stuff down there into the basement. That would be really nice. Be a nice big open area. But that's probably not happening anytime soon because I got other priorities. A long time ago, that would have been a priority. Now, not so much. Not as much anymore. You know, having a child changes things. But anyways, all that to say, I would love to, get a room that I could kind of decorate up with stuff. I do have some signs and stuff up on one side. I've got, let's see, you guys can't see it because some of it has my name on it. I'd rather not. But I've got a little Yoda sign that's my home this is. I've got, cutouts from license plates that spell out goose. I've got a moose crossing sign from Canada because why not? I was there and it made me laugh. Got a little holographic Ruby card that came with one of the DVDs, and we just put it in a small frame, and it sits there because reasons. It amuses me. And it says it's also a gun. But I really like the one that says keep calm and dial the gate, and has the Stargate logo above it. My sister-in-law on Mrs. the Goose's side made that for me. But I'd love to get, some other things like, like a metal poster or something from Metal Gear Solid. Maybe like Metal Gear Solid 3. I mean, I love Metal Gear Solid 2. That's my favorite. But Metal Gear Solid 3 has like the most iconic scenes for like artwork. Like, the field of flowers that you have the final fight in. Like, that's a great one. I've seen some really good ones. That I would love to have. But anyways, that's all neither here nor there. I do want to just check a couple things. I'm trying to, monitor things as I go, stream health, stuff like that. Everything's looking decent so far. All right, we can live with that. But anyways, hopefully you are having a great week. I almost said a great weekend, but it is Tuesday. You may be asking yourself, Goose, what are you doing home on Tuesday? Shouldn't you be at work? Yeah, I probably should, but I decided I want to take the day off for this instead. Because I was like, I could go into work and sit at my desk for 8 hours and accomplish nothing except go through like one meeting in the afternoon and hear people say stupid crap because they're all out of their minds right now. I leave for a couple months and they've all gone to heck because I'm not there to tell them, yeah, it's a bad idea. Don't do that. No, that doesn't make sense. This is how we should do it. I thought we were in a good place when I left. And apparently without me there to remind them of all the obvious things, it has gone to crap again. But that's okay. It's just they're about to learn a very hard lesson about not listening again. And then I'm going to go to a new project and be the voice of reason there instead. Anyways, all that to say, decided not to go to work today because this was dropping. It's like, you know what? I'd rather be home playing this. Because otherwise I'm going to sit there all day thinking about this and getting nothing done anyways. And so I'll just burn some of the leave I've got saved up. Because why not? I've got a lot. I saved it up just in case of something like, in case I needed it, especially with a child coming. Only to realize like, oh, I am going to burn a lot more leave than I realized because it is going on 4 months in the NICU. And I've spent most of that time not in the office. I've spent at least 3 months of that, over 3 months of that on leave. Because thankfully you get paternity leave, which is... I always knew about maternity leave, and I was like, oh, well, as a dad, I get nothing. But it's like, no, they give me 12 weeks off for being a new parent. It's like, all right. I have burnt all of it. Those 12 weeks, gone. And mind you, I've gone into the office a few weeks. I did some telework early on to slow down the burn rate. Doing half day on telework and then the other half day I'd be at the hospital back when he was still down in the local hospital before they transferred him up to DC. But yeah. Just burnt all that leave and now I'm starting to burn my personal leave, which, again, I saved up a lot of leave. And he'll be home well before I run out of leave. I'm also signed up that people at work can donate their extra leave if they have any, which I will 100% be remembering in the future. I've seen that available, but I didn't realize the type of leave I could donate. I thought it was only sick leave that I could donate, and that has no cap on it, so I was saving that up in case of something like this, which I'm glad I did, because now I've got some backup leave. However, I can donate annual leave, which does have a cap. You can only hold 240 hours of that per year, and with carryover. And so a lot of people that have been there a while and earn leave faster than everybody else, because once you get to 15 years, I think it goes up to, you basically get a full day worth of leave every paycheck, so every 2 weeks. So it adds up fast, because you're talking, 26 days worth of leave per year that you earn on top of your 13 days of sick leave, and your holidays and your extra leave for working extra hours and stuff like that. So you can save up a lot of leave very quickly, especially if you're an experienced employee. So a lot of people get to the end of the year and they have what's called use or lose. Anyone government related will know this phrase because it resets back to 240 as your max at the end of the year. However, that just means that the last couple months, all the experienced people take like a month or two off to burn it all to reset themselves so that they don't lose any. And it's like, wait, you guys can just donate it. I mean, yeah, time off sounds nice. Don't get me wrong. I mean, just taking a whole month off sounds delightful. I've taken basically 4 months off. Well, ish. It hasn't been delightful, but that's because I've been busy. So I can understand why I take all of December off, especially if you got kids and you take like the last half of the month off and just be there for when they're on break from school or whatever, winter break, Christmas break, whatever break you want to call it. I mean, it is Christmas break, but it's also not just Christmas because it's like, you get a couple of weeks and Christmas is one day. So there's a lot more going on there. I'll be honest, guys, I was just looking over. There's a picture of me and Mrs. the Goose from our engagement photo shoot that I keep hanging on my second monitor. She's a good-looking woman. And I was such a child. Like, my goodness. I'm looking at my face. I'm like this tall, scrawny, lanky nerd. Now I'm a tall, not-so-scrawny nerd with slightly more hair. And just as white. My goodness, I'm like an albino in that picture. I'm not exactly tan now, but it was really bad in that picture. But man, she is so... I was going to say she was so far out of my league. She still is. She 100% is. And now we have a son who, poor guy, looks just like me. A little stinker. He could take after his mom. He's like, nah, I want to look like dad. It's like, dummy! No, I would never hit my child. Like, I'm not slapping my child across the face for immutable characteristics like his looks. That's a joke. Just so we're all clear, I will make jokes occasionally, but I love the little stinker, and he is a stinker. Emphasis on stink sometimes, because my goodness, that boy is gassy. But yeah, so if all works out, next week he might be home, and you will see a lot less of me for a while. I'll make sure to update you all on Discord. If you want to, well, we're already doing daily updates there. I give you a little snippet of his day each day. Some days are very boring, where it's just like a couple lines, like, yeah, he ate a lot of food, and he's breathing okay. Other days, like, here's a million things that are going on. Some of the old days, I look back, and there's, like, massive paragraph of, here's all the problems we've had today. And then there's other days where it's like, it's a boring day. Hooray! I like boring. Boring is nice. I look forward to being bored again. I haven't been truly bored in a while. I mean, I feel a little bored sometimes when I'm like up there and I go back to the Ronald McDonald house and Mrs. the Goose is here and there's not much to do. But really, that's just me catching my breath before jumping back into the fray the next day when I go back to the hospital. There's something on my arm. So again, plan for today. As soon as the game is ready, we are going to jump straight in, load up European Extreme Mode, and see how long it takes us to get the Foxhound rank again. So one of the last things we did on Metal Gear Solid 3 with the Master Collection was to get Foxhound rank. The very first thing we're going to do in Metal Gear Solid Delta is go after the Foxhound rank. I mean, we'll get some achievements before that one because, we're going to defeat the bosses along the way. Then we'll get, also get the achievements for no alerts and no kills, because I have to assume it's going to have all the same achievements that the Master Collection had for Metal Gear Solid 3, plus some extras, because there'll be like another one for finding all the ducks. There's already one for all the keratin frogs. There's going to be one for all the ducks. There's going to be achievements almost certainly for Snake versus Monkey. I hope there's not achievements for Metal Gear Online, unless it's just like reach certain ranks. I hate when they have things like very difficult things you have to do in the multiplayer modes. Because it's usually nightmarish to get them. And then you never get to platinum a game. I mean, I'm not getting a platinum on this game because it's on Steam. There's no platinum trophy, which is a shame. I think there should be. For instance, Metal Gear Solid 3. We completed 51 out of 51, and we get a ribbon. to let us know we've unlocked all the achievements. Hooray. I still can't believe Snake Eyes was the last one. My plan today is to unlock the vast majority of achievements if everything works out. So we'll do the speed run for Foxhound. That'll give us a handful of achievements, but more importantly, get the Foxhound achievement. There are other ones we'll just get normally along the way, but we would have gotten them on lower difficulty. And then we will dial the difficulty down just a little bit. We're going to crank it down to hard. I normally play the game on normal, and that's, I've played the game enough. I don't need to be playing on normal. That's a cop-out. So we're going to play it on hard difficulty, go through the entire game, watch every cutscene, listen to every codec conversation that we're forced to, make a few extra codec calls because I want to talk to Sigint about the box and things like that because it's just fun. Call from inside a box. It's hilarious. We'll catch the legendary serpent. We'll see if we can get every animal and plant, including the medical. Well, I mean, I say including the medical plants. Every animal and the 4 medical plants, basically. I think the fruit count too, but we'll capture everything. We'll get all the food. We've done that before. We'll call every healing radio frequency along the way. We'll go and do another non-lethal run to get all the camos, including doing the triple hold-up of, what's-his-face? The End? That's right. Because on the third time, you get his camo, the moss camo, which is like a great camo. For the wood areas, it's insanely high camo index. It's the only way to get to a full 100% camo without using the stealth camouflage, which is cheating in my opinion. But still. It's not cheating to use it, it's just if you're using it for like serious runs. If you're just using it to goof around, like when we got the Snake Eyes achievement the other day, yeah, it's just funny. If you just want to fly through the game and get achievements, that's fine. That's totally you. Let's see, what else are we going to get? Poison a guard, that's a fun one. That one we have to tranquilize a poisonous snake and then throw it at an enemy. And then it will bite him and basically knock him unconscious. We'll get every type of weapon. That one's not too hard to get. You can't get it without beating the game anyways, because one of the weapons you get is at the end from beating the boss. You get her gun. Also, you get the revolver from Ocelot for beating the game, I think. And the easy gun will come with getting all the medicinal plants, I believe. Yeah, you get all the medical plants, which is really easy to do because they're literally all in one room. You can hunt them throughout the game, but if you go into the Granini Gorky lab, turn right instead of going back towards Granin, and there's a room with a single scientist in it and a bunch of potted plants. Just smack all the potted plants and it will drop all the medical plants. Every single one is in that room. Nice and easy. Let's see. The Infinity Face Paint. I think that's the no-kill run. I'm pretty sure you get that by doing no kills. Maybe no alerts? I can't remember. It's one of those two. The other one's the stealth camo. Finish the game without killing. Don't enter alert mode. We'll get both of those by doing Foxhound. Find all 64 keratins. Now that is going to be a nightmare. Because there's a few of them that are insanely hard to get, and we will have to save, specifically on the bike chases. There's a few of them that are just, they're annoyingly hard to hit. I mean, we'll have the sniper rifle, and we will just spam shots at them like nobody's business. But then we also got to find the ducks. So I'm going to have to be on the lookout for both, because I know where the frogs are. I'm experienced enough, I know that. However, I do not know where any of the ducks are. I think I know where one is because I saw one playthrough. Actually, I'm not sure where that is. I know he saw it, but I don't remember where it was, now that I think about it. And that's in the Virtuous mission, so, that's easy enough. Let's see, camo index of 100. That'll come from getting the moss camo. Sneak up on the end and hold him up. We're going to get that in Foxhound as part of the boss fight, but we'll also get that in the full camo run. Finish the game on any difficulty. Catch a glimpse of Ocelot behind the president. We'll get that as part of the Snake Eyes achievement, because we're definitely getting that today. Defeat them, defeat them, defeat them. Every type of snake. Use the fake death pill. I mean, we'll definitely use that. I mean, on the Foxhound run, we're going to use it twice. Defeat the sorrow. Defeat the fury. Collect every type of fish. Defeat the fear. Every type of frog. Again, we're going to get all the animals, so we'll get all those in one run. Call a healing radio frequency, but there's also one to call all of them. And that's fine. I've got those written down. Ooh, excuse me. We will get this achievement and by saving and then reloading is kill the end before the boss battle. We're not going to do that on the Foxhound run because that would possibly count as a kill. But more importantly, it'd just be a pain because then we have to deal with the Ocelot unit, and that's... I'd rather fight the end than the Ocelot unit. The Ocelot unit is just annoying, especially since we can't be spotted. So instead of facing one guy who can spot us and we can fight with him, we'd be facing like 15 guys, all of which will immediately give us a game over if they see us. And they're elite soldiers, so they're going to see us. Oh yeah, there's every type of fruit. The pain, blow up a munition shed, that's easy enough. We'll definitely do that. Hold up an enemy, I mean, we'll definitely do that and probably use that to do the poison an enemy because it's easier if they're standing still. Also got to slit their throat and interrogate one, which we'll do and then reload because we'll do a non-lethal run, but at the same time, you know. Create the Ocelot time paradox, we can do that as well. Let's see, that one's automatic. CQC slam a guard, use bees on guard, eat a snake, make snake throw up. That's a fun one. You just spin him around the cure menu and he goes as soon as you unpause. A camo index of 90 plus, again, easy. You don't even need the moss camo. Just get decent camo and lay down the grass. Done. Capture an animal alive. Well, we'll need that to poison a guard. And then this one had to read all the pages in the screenplay book. I don't know if that will also be in Delta, but just in case it is, we will take a look. I mean, literally, you can just spam the next page button over and over. And I think that was the first achievement we got on the Master Collection, because I was like, let's just knock this out real quick. Ah! A little blurry, but that's fine. You guys get the idea. Now, we are down to 9 minutes, friends. 9 heckin' minutes. You know what I could do? I could put a clock on there. I mean, if we put... Nah, I won't do that. Well... You know what? I might just do that. Stand by, guys. I'm going to do something stupid here. We are going to find ourselves a quick, free clock to display. Because why not? Clock. Maybe. Definitely not that. Is that accurate? That is accurate. You know what? We'll go with that. I can work with that. We will put in a new browser source and time. Put this in and just make it actually let's do that just so I've got more than enough space, and I'll turn it down. What do you mean it has not been found? Huh. Okay. Never mind then. Don't mind that. I will find a different one. About this one? Nope, not that one. How about this one? Let's try it. I don't love it, but it might work. There we go. Now we will trim this down real quick. I wish it had a green background, but unfortunately I can't do anything about that. And then we will shrink it down a little bit, and then we can just boop, put that right there, and then lock that into place, and then we can just move all these. Just move them over a little bit, huh? Oops, I started the timer like a doofus because I hit something. What did I hit? That was a while ago. What did I do? Anyways. Oop. Let me stop that and reset. Because, oopsies. Didn't want to start that timer. But we can talk about that while we're waiting. You'll notice that, you know, we can, you know, start the timer. I have selected a whole bunch of random checkpoints for me to keep track of. If I remember correctly, I gotta remember to actually ping them. And you'll notice you can see total time and then that segment. Ignore the PB thing. I couldn't get rid of that. We can pause the timer, although we won't be using that because that'd be cheating. And then I think, yeah, I can actually go backwards and just like skip over ones if I want. Be like, oops, I forgot to do that one. And then more importantly, we can also just reset the whole timer because we might need that at some point. I will get rid of that clock. Juice, it should be, it's actually being released Thursday, but those that have the digital deluxe version should get it in about 5 minutes. Should be 5 minutes away. I have been keeping an eye on it. I've already pre-installed it. I just don't have access to it. Steam still, and this is the Steam version. The console version's already out. They got a head start. I should also lock those things back into place and then move myself up a bit. Let's see. There we go. Oh, thank you for the follow. I should put that over top of the timer thingy. Probably. Or better yet, why don't we just move that over to here for now? We'll put that over on the left. That's where it belongs. Sorry, you guys didn't get to see that alert. That was the Ruby. Ooh, yeah. Also, big excitement. I showed off at the Star stream. We already had 2 of our fantastic ducks. You know what? I'll pull them out of their tubs. We had the Solid Snake and the Ocelot Duck, which I love to death. But guess what? We got new ones today, friends. We just opened the package a little earlier at Star stream. We have Gray Fox, Frank Yeager. His sword is a little flimsy and bent up from the packaging, but we'll work on that. We'll fix that. He may have to stay out of the tub just because it's causing it to bend. We have, and this might be my favorite one now just because of the little extra thing. We have a Genome Soldier with an exclamation mark. Hey, Starkey, welcome in. I'm so excited about this one. This one's adorable. Plus the texture on the headscarf and the little tiny Foxhound patches. Also adorable. And then last but not least, we even have... Ooh, his glasses move. We have an Otacon. We now have 5 Metal Gear Solid ducks. And I'm very happy about those. Because I am a lifelong Metal Gear Solid fan. Well, not lifelong because I guess, you know, I didn't know about when I first started out. Even started out gaming. But it was an early game for me back on the PS1. Started with Metal Gear Solid.
Tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos.
Okay, I'm good. Look at them dance moves. Woo! Anyways, we'll go back to full cam for a bit. Just wanted to put in a clock there because while this is going to be a very crappy attempt at a speed run, especially for something I've only accomplished once ever, and it took me like 10 plus hours total. At the same time, we could do it faster because I've definitely gotten a little bit better at it. Worked out some good strats so I don't fail as much. But I can honestly say that there will be no faster time on the official speedrun site. because they won't start accepting speedrun submissions for another 2 weeks or so. So I probably will not bother submitting mine because people will almost immediately be submitting like, sub 130. And mine will probably be, if I do a good job, I might be like 3 hours. I mean, game time, I can get under a 130. The problem is, I would have to do that without failing a single time. Also, that reminds me, I forgot to look. When does the timer officially end? I know how to check real quick, so stand by. I will mute that so you guys don't have to listen to it. I'm going to real quick check because we are like a minute left, but not your video's history. There we go. And if we go to, should be right around here somewhere. Okay, where is it? Come on. That's the one. Come on, YouTube. Get your ad out of the way. Okay. It is now 9 o'clock. Why is my game not available yet? Steam? Okay, hold on. How does he know when to end the... Okay, so the timer will end for the speed run. No, I double checked, Starkey. It is 9 a.m. Eastern because it's 6 a.m. Pacific. I did see that, Damien. Fantastic game. I've seen people posting about that, and yes, I absolutely love that game. I really love the entire Arkham series, but Asylum was obviously the first one I did, and I remember being obsessed with that game to no end. Okay, why isn't it working yet? It should be out right now. It is 9:01 a.m. Where is my game? All right, we will close Steam and reopen. Maybe that'll fix it. Nope, let's fully close Steam. Just like fully shut it down. Wait a second. And reopen it. Yeah, get out of the way. That's what I'm doing right now. Okay. It is unpacking. So there we go. It is working right now, which is odd because I already pre-installed it, but I guess it's now loading everything. There are only 45 achievements. Hold on. How are there less achievements in Delta than there was in the Master Collection? What is it missing? Attack a keratin for the first time. That one was aimed there. Attack the duckling for the first time. What is it missing? Record any food item. Like, a lot of these are different. Achieve a camo index of 100. Achieve a camo index of 90 or higher. I'm seeing, like, all the easy ones. Call in fire support. Do what now? I think that's like you gotta find a frequency from one of the guards, if I recall correctly. Maybe they removed all the ones like capture every snake, capture every frog, capture every this, capture every that, capture every fish. Get dirty while wearing the scientist uniform. Start a game in new style. We will do that. We're gonna do legacy style first. For the first run, just so you guys know. Use photo mode, capture the legendary snake. There's all the keratins, all the ducks. Clear the game without killing anybody. 100% for your food collection. That's the Markhor rank. Why did they call that gastronome? Just call that Markhor. Or I guess no, you have to 100% for your food collection is actually eating them. Obtain every camo. And yeah, so it's missing all the ones about capture every frog, capture every mushroom, capture every snake. So I get why those are gone, because those are pointless ones. I didn't much care for those achievements. Because, if you got the one for the Markhor rank, you got all of those. obviously. There's 14 hidden achievements, which will be like defeat all the bosses and stuff like that. You know, cause the time paradox. There's probably one for the nightmare mode. So there are definitely some interesting ones. They don't have Snake Eyes on here. Unless, well, that's probably one of the hidden ones, actually. Never mind. Snake Eyes is probably in there. And there's the Foxhound title. That's the one we're going for first. We're going for Acquire the Foxhound title right off the bat. And we're doing it in speedrun format, which is going to go horribly, horribly wrong. Yeah, there's... Okay, yeah, that's Shagohod, Volgan. So, I didn't realize you can actually just reveal the hidden ones. I'm going to reveal them because I just want to know. Parry all the bosses. Siki. Oh, that's a rough one. I mean, we're going to try to do that anyways. Kill the end before the boss battle. I know about that one. Hold up the end. These are all just defeating people. We'll definitely get that one. That one is part of Snake Eyes, but there's no Snake Eyes achievement. I just checked all the hidden achievements, and there is no Snake Eyes. Wow. The rarest achievement of them all in Metal Gear Solid 3 in the Master Collection isn't even in this game. Okay, we are at about 30% of unpacking. So, slowly but surely. I don't know, maybe they'll add some more achievements later. Actually, I didn't see a single one for Snake vs. Monkey. Hold on! How could they not have Snake vs. Monkey in the achievements? Rude. I mean, we're still going to show off Snake vs. Monkey later. But, wow. There are less achievements in Delta. That to me feels like a missed opportunity. You should have more achievements because you've got the Nightmare scene that's not in the Master Collection. They remastered it for Delta, which I'm super excited about because it's a demo for a game that was upcoming back then, which I find hilarious. And now the demo has been remastered for the game that's like, 20 years old or something like that. Give or take slightly. What is that one? Okay, that's just eat something. Fair enough. Which we won't do in the Foxhound run because we're probably not going to eat anything at all, though. It might register when we feed Eva. When we give her the noodles near the end. It's likely that will trigger that achievement, technically. But that's fine. Also, it annoys me that there's like trading cards to collect. Metal Gear Solid 3. Master Collection. I have every achievement. We have 100% of the game. We've beaten it on most of the difficulties. Or at least half the difficulties. Including European Extreme. And out of the 13 trading cards there, I have 5. I don't get how trading cards work on Steam. They seem random. Like, it'd be one thing if there was like, do XYZ and you get the card. It's like, okay, I do that. But no. Also, guys, again, even though there's going to be the major updates to the game because we are going to dive straight in with a really crappy attempt at a speedrun, there will be no cutscenes watched at the beginning. We are going to ignore all of them. So there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yep. So we'll go ahead and while we're waiting, because we're at about 50%, again, we are going to be diving straight in with an attempt at this, which I've never tried to do a speed run before. I know. And it pains me that we're not even going to listen to the new song because that's the main thing that was updated as far as like voicing, because I think they actually kept all the old voice lines. They sound exactly the same, which makes sense because, they already had them recorded. Why not? Which will be hilarious anyways. And there's so many voice lines they'd have to re-record because there's so many ridiculous codec conversations you can activate in very specific scenarios that would have taken a fortune. Plus, they would have to get the voices right. I mean, they could have gotten David Hayter, obviously. But I'm not sure about all the other actors, whether or not they could have gotten them to come back. But that being said, they did redo the theme song, but with the same singer. So it's the same song with the same, same singer. I was trying to think of a good term, but that'll work. So the same person came back to sing all of it again. It's a little different in style, just, some of the timings and where it rises and falls because, it's 20 years later and she's still singing. Voices change over time. Some notes are easier to hit, some notes are harder to hit. That's how it works. But it's still, I did listen to it and it's fantastic. I approve of the new version. I approve of the old version. I like them both. Ooh, excuse me. I will be curious to see. How do I get these badges for trading cards if I don't know how I get the trading cards? I may have to look that up someday and figure out, it's like, okay, how does that work? Like, how do I get the cards? Gimme. But after we do the quote-unquote speed run, which is going to be really bad, we will go back after that and play through the game on hard difficulty, and we will take our time. Like, we will, explore every area, eat every item, capture the legendary serpent, we'll blow up everything we come across. We'll do it without killing, officially. We'll do a full non-lethal run because we'll need that for some of the achievements. Basically, we're going to do as many achievements in one run as we can. While beating the game and trying to find all the ducks and frogs. So when we get to the end with the motorcycle chase, there will be a lot of saving and reloading, which I do like. One of the things I saw recently is it's really easy to load a previous save. Instead of having to go all the way out to the main menu and reload and then select the save, like you guys saw just over the last few days when I played, especially when I did the Foxhound run, where we had to do that constantly, you can just pause and select a save file to load, which I very much appreciate. That's part of the reason that this won't be an official, like I'm probably not submitting this or anything. One, because it won't be a very good time. I can already guarantee that. It's not going to be sub 2 hours. Ain't happening. I wish I could be that good, but I haven't tried Foxhound rank except once, officially. No, I don't think I ever even tried extreme mode when I was a kid. So that was probably the only time I've ever played extreme or European extreme, which you might as well. They're the same mode, basically, except for the difference that you get a game over your spy. But if you're going for Foxhound, that's what you want anyways. Because you can't be spotted even once. So if you hit continue, I'm not doing it! Now I will enjoy the cutscenes on the second playthrough. So once we're done, we're going to go back and we're doing the proper playthrough, which will be enjoying all the cutscenes, goofing off, using all the first-person views, triggering codec calls. We're going to do all the fun things. But first, I was like, no. The first thing I want to do is the last thing that I did, basically, in Metal Gear Solid 3, which was to pursue Foxhound rank. And when that comes, I'll get rid of this screen. When we do the non-speed run, we'll go back to the normal screen, so it'll be full screen so you get better view. This will be slightly shrunk down, like the game will be up this way. Also, just a reminder, guys, we still do have the Give, Send, Go going for Gosling, ! Fund. I don't think that command works in YouTube chat, but I know it works in Twitch chat, and it'll pop up randomly to remind you anyways. But if we hit 5,000, I have to eat spicy chamoy pickle cotton candy, which is going to be disgusting, just so you guys know. And I will factor in, I will update this. This is just something I threw together quickly. It's straight from the Give, Send, Go. I will be adding in subscriptions and such in September like normal. So we're going to do that instead of sub goals. Oh, baby, it's time. 9:13. Okay. I've got a controller. Thank you. I didn't need the message talking about controllers. Yes, allow access. Ooh. Oh my goodness, guys. It's happening. Let me real quick get this where you can see it. Work! Sorry, it's set up in progress, so it's a little hard to see. Uh-oh. Come on, why aren't you displaying? You should be displaying. You know what we'll do in the meantime? Display capture. Add existing main screen. Put that there for now. Yeah, the way my camera and everything was getting real choppy, you could definitely tell. If it keeps being choppy like that, I'll alter some settings on the encoding. Cause I don't want it to be, you know, slideshow, especially for the game. Now it is. Why is it that size though? It shouldn't be down here. It should be up here. Oh, because I did main screen. Duh. And now the loading is behind my head where it belongs. Okay, never mind. We're good. I don't have to do main screen anymore. And we can... No, that's about right. That's good. We'll leave it right there. It's loading. It's trying, friends. You're going to have to give it a minute. My poor computer is just like, what have you done to me? You can see it is moving very slowly, but it is the first time loading, so obviously it's going to take a minute. But yeah, I might turn down some settings on OBS just to see if that will help, because I am seeing it's the encoder is getting a little overloaded, unfortunately. I already have the encoder at the fastest setting, so that shouldn't be it. You know what? I don't want to be capturing my mouse cursor on there. Let's see. Weird. Oh, the game is probably showing it. Yeah. Well, we'll get there in a minute. Just stand by, friends. It stopped trying to load with the circle, but we're waiting. I may have to close out some things on my computer. Let's see, let's close that one. Let's close this one. Those shouldn't be eating up much processing power anyways, but you never know. That shouldn't be an issue. Not sure why that was highlighted, but here we are. We're gonna get the... I thought I heard something. I did not. Alright, I'll definitely close that one. I don't need that open. I can deal with that later. Come on. It's really struggling at the moment. Thanks, Streamlabs. Huh. Sometime today, please. I might close it and try reopening here in a second. Give it a minute. All right, we're going to stop it and relaunch the game. Probably just needed a minute, but we're going to do this anyways. There we go. I played Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater for the first time. All right, going again. Okay, there's setup in progress. You guys can't see it, unfortunately, because it's like a different screen, basically. But we're going to get there. Like I said, I may have to turn down some OBS settings that could be causing issues. This is what I get for going live early and not waiting and launching the game first and letting everything stabilize. That would have been the smarter approach. But since when am I smart? I'll give you a hint. I'm not. What's that? Don't care about that. Ooh, hello. It's working! No, I'm not Portuguese. I'm English. Audio language is English. Okay, we're in! Let's see. We could try high quality. I'm just checking what we have. I mean, wait, what's who are near the minimum specs? I mean, we should be able to change this later, right? Yeah, can we change it anytime? Let's try it on high quality and see what happens. Screen brightness is fine. If you enable HDR or HDR, the game will switch from window mode to full screen. I think I actually want it on window mode. That usually works better for... Actually, hold on. Yeah, we're good. That looks fine. I love how it's got the Xbox controller things because Steam doing things. Should have just started the timer on the speedrun thing. Just see how long it took to load. Okay, I know this intro. It's getting a little choppy. Come on. Yeah, I have a sneeze. Oh, new item obtained. Oh, yeah, because I pre-ordered and got the digital deluxe and everything. We get the white tuxedo. The glasses, for some reason. Sunglasses. Battle dress. Sneaking suit. Naked woodland. Naked ammunition belt. Gold. I love gold. The crocodile suit. The keratin mask. The gecko mask. The crocodile cap, one-eyed. But you usually have to get the croc cap. That seems like cheating. This is probably going to be like the online mode or something, I would assume. Obviously, snake versus monkey for later. What's an extras? Camouflage collection. Got it. All right, guys. We're going to hit this in just a second. I'm actually going to, real quick, just to be safe, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. So... stay here and enjoy. Also, yeah, I'm going to leave you on that one. So I'll be right back because I don't want to have to use the bathroom in the middle of an attempt at a speedrun because that would be silly and would probably ruin everything because then I would be sitting here squirming the whole time and mess up. Be right back. Alright, and I did have a thought. Just to be safe, I am going to actually dial it back down to balance. I think that's the right way to go. VSync needs to be off. I almost forgot to check that. Oh my goodness, what are all these? We're going to go with Legacy. Alright, so we'll be playing on balanced graphics just so it doesn't cause any issues. Alright. I like MGS 3? Oh, it actually tells you what you get. Uniform grenade, face and national flags, banana. Those face paints are actually really useful. I'm a little sad that we won't. It used to be you do Metal Gear Solid 3, you would get like everything. Flecktarn. I don't really need Flecktarn. Desert Tiger is actually a really good one. But I think I want. Yeah, I think I want DPM and Ozcam. Ozcam will reduce damage by 1/3. So let's actually do Metal Gear Solid 1. Because I'll actually use that one. Flecktarn, I definitely won't use. Okay, clear the game to obtain all of this additional equipment. So yeah, I guess I unlock all of these if I clear the game or something. Grenade, I think, gives me unlimited grenades, which admittedly would be tempting just for the stun grenades. But that feels like cheating. I feel like you shouldn't be allowed to get... Maybe it's only unlimited regular grenades, but if it's unlimited stun grenades, that would be cheating. Because, well, you could just throw stun grenades nonstop and clear most areas. So we will do MGS 1. I do want to try out the new style, but we will save that for our regular run. We are going to go ahead and use the same controls as the original game. That way I don't have to try to learn the new layout and everything. Plus, there's no bullet drop in the old school version. The new version, that is the trade-off. You can move and fire from over the shoulder, which means you can aim down sights while moving. You can move the camera around a lot better. It's a much friendlier camera. However, you do get bullet drop just like in MGS 5. So this is more MGS 5 style. This is more, well, this is MGS 3. Crap, they changed it. They changed it, friends. All right, we're going to have to do it on just regular extreme. That's sad. I mean, you can still get Foxhound on extreme. Oh, thank you, Cat. That would have been smarter than putting it on a timer. I'm going to real quick change this. Nope, not that. Change this. There we go. So unfortunately, we can't actually do European Extreme. I forgot. So in the old, or in the Master Collection, if you chose, or no, you could unlock European Extreme by playing it normally first. We can still get Foxhound on extreme difficulty. It just means that if we get spotted, we have to manually reload instead of it automatically giving us a game over. Look at this. I like how it gives you a lot more information about what each one is different about. So as soon as we hit start, we will start the timer. And actually, I've got an idea. I got a real quick idea. Stand by, friends, before we get going too much here. See other people also starting up this game. that real quick, and then we're going to go to here, and here, and that, just because it's there. What was I doing? We need to go to here. I'm trying to remember how to get there. I knew what I was doing, I just couldn't remember how to get to where I wanted to go. So stand by for just a second, guys. I want to go... not there. Here! Not a problem. Not a problem at all. We're going to do this. There we go. Let's see. And we will make that submission period for half an hour. Boom. There we go. We're going to put up a prediction, guys. That's right. You can now weigh in on the prediction of how long do you think it will take to complete the speed run. Mind you, game time wise, I beat the game in under an hour and a half. But the actual run itself took over 10 hours. I have improved significantly on that, but I don't know how much. Let's do pop-up tips only. And as soon as I hit start, the timer starts. So, let's do this. We're going! Already got an achievement. Again, we're going to be skipping everything. Every single... oh, you guys can't hear the game. I still have it muted. My bad, guys. My bad. Now you should be able to hear it. Come on.
Jack, I've got some important news.
I have to skip that way? Ew! I don't like that. That's going to eat up a lot of time, guys. What is going on with my controls? I mean, the place looks gorgeous. Ooh, the controls are a little funky. Alright, Streamlabs, calm down. Ooh, it is real choppy, isn't it? I'm gonna have to back out of this run. Yeah, we're gonna stop the run here in just a second and try to fix some things. Because I'm just noticing how choppy it is.
Snake, try to remember some of the...
Hey, let me look. Oh yeah, it's very choppy. Hold on, guys. Let's stop the timer. We're gonna reset. Because that's not right at all. Oof. Okay. We're gonna return to main menu real quick. That was bad. Let me fix some things real quick. Specifically, I mean, we will try dialing this down to not that. Let's go performance. Yeah, failed run 1. think that's a little better. Let's try that. That usually works a little better. Ugh. I don't like... There we go. I'm about to say, I need to be like full screen windowed, but that's better. We will keep it on 60. Okay, that's a little better, I think. Okay. Well, we're not going to continue, obviously, because that would be cheating. And because we reset the timer already. I think that will do it. We're going to try it again. We'll still do I like MGS 1. I think I accidentally did 2 last time. Now I think about it. Legacy, Extreme. We'll do pop-up only. There we go. Timer started again. Sorry about that, guys.
After the end of World War II, the world was
Also, let me see how the volume is. Let's try that. Just upping the volume a little bit. It looked a little quiet to me.
Jack, I've got some...
Okay. We'll see if this is a little better. That does look a lot smoother. I say that and it immediately goes choppier. I think I made it worse. Yeah, it's not the gameplay, it's stream. Alright. Dang it. Alright. Stream is the issue, so I gotta fix the settings on here. Dang it. That is not what I wanted to see. Let's see. What can I do to fix this? I already got the encoder. I don't think that will help. But I'll try it. Then maybe the output. Stream. Nope, that didn't do anything. Alright, let me see what that does real quick. This is a non-speed run attempt here. We're going to do continue just to see if it improves. Oh, that's actually way smoother. Oh, baby. Okay. That's what we want. And I might even back it back up to... Because it was running fine for me on balance. Actually, hold on. We'll just make sure here VSync stayed off. Good. Okay. I think I got it fixed now. Sorry about that, guys. These things happen. And try number 3.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two.
I mean, I can't have super choppy display if I'm trying to do a speed run, because that feels like it's just messing stuff up. Plus, it's not an enjoyable experience if you guys can't see what's going on half the time.
Jack, I've got...
Here we go. Sorry. One more thing. I say that, and now it looks crap again. Wait, no, I'm watching the display. It looks a lot smoother. Now we're talking. Okay, this is doable. Doable and passable. I like it. Alright. Now, it's been a while since I've done the start for Virtuous Mission, so bear with me. I'm a little annoyed at there being a compass item. Ugh. Also, this is supposed to be in legacy mode, and it's still... Okay, good. Okay, it's a little different feeling. No, don't lay down the mud, you doofus. Yeah, the controls still feel a little weird, especially since... Yeah, this is weird. Alright, well, we're just gonna keep going. It's definitely got a different feel to it despite it being legacy. But it's not bad. It's just, it's gonna take a little getting used to. It's not a bad feel, it's just an unfamiliar feel. Which isn't great for trying to do a speed run. Nope, don't lay down, Snake. Why are you being a doofus? Oh, it's a different button than I'm used to. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, I don't like that. Ooh, that's gonna take some getting used to. So even though it says legacy style, it's lying to me. Wait, what were those? No, those are regular grenades. I don't care about that. This is fine. This is fine. As soon as we get to Rastvet, I'll do the first stopping point. Oh, I hate aiming with this. It's on the wrong... It's on the wrong button for aiming. Oh, I don't like that. Oh. I can't use the left stick. I have to use the right stick to aim. That's gonna take some getting used to. That's okay. That's okay. Again, this is with the legacy controls too. Not even, you know, the new controls. Which I don't like the fact that the legacy controls aren't actually legacy controls. I'm not happy about that part. Oop. Actually, wait until it loads Rastvet, I guess. There we go. We'll call that. Oh, garbage. Yeah, this is going to take a lot of getting used to aim properly. How do I lean? Uh-oh. Guys, how do I lean? That's how to peek upward, but... Oh no. I don't know how to lean, and that's kind of huge. Oh, left stick. Left stick is lean. That's important. We'll need that later. I promise I took way too long here. You know, we're just gonna restart entirely. That's gonna be a full reset. Because, yeah, I should have learned the controls first. Oops. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, we got this. That was a good practice round. It's gonna happen, I promise. I'm honestly annoyed by... I might hide the tips, for being honest. You know, we're gonna hide the tips. I'm gonna change my policy as soon as I see the word Rasfet.
After the end of World
We'll
War
do the
II,
first ping.
the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Failed run number 3.
Jack, I've got...
Alright, it can be a little choppy loading new areas on stream. Just as a heads up, so you might see a little choppiness here and there. But it sorts stuff out pretty quickly. So I apologize for that, but I'm not changing settings at this point. Because it's smooth on my screen. It's just, yeah, it takes a second. See, it seems to be clearing up now. I say that. I really don't want to have to change settings again. We'll make do. Because again, it's smooth for me. It's just, unfortunately on stream, it's a little... Alright. Now that we actually know some of the controls, this might go better. Let's give her the stupid compass. Don't care about it. Yeah, the camera controls and everything. The legacy mode doesn't feel as good as it should. What the... You start sinking in the mud all the way back here now? Oh, I don't like that at all. Well, that changes my route a little bit. Look, a duck! I found one! It's not letting me roll when I want to. I don't like that. Wait, now X works for roll? Really? Really, game? It's being real choppy again. Why is it doing that? I don't want to have to reset again. The encoder's killing me today. No. Alright, alright. Let's pause and reset for the 4th time. Alright, let's just... Let's do what we should have done in the first place. Just go to that. Do windowed. Do that. There we go. I will keep it at 60 frames where it's supposed to be. And now I'm going to change the encoder again. We're going to be here all day just making stream look decent. Okay, let's see if that fixes it. I'm going to crank the encoder way up, guys. And go. All right. Try number 5. We're going to get it eventually.
World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
It's going to happen.
Jack, I've got some...
I'm pretty sure my computer might burst into flames if I crank it up. I've got a good computer, but some of the graphic demands on this are insane. Okay, how is it still choppy for you guys? How? Come on, settings. Stop screwing with me. Okay, let's try this setting instead. We'll apply that. I'm just gonna hit continue. Again, this isn't part of the speed run at the moment. We're just seeing if this fixes. Yeah, now that's working much better. Again, we're just gonna fool around for a second and then just bear with me here. That looks a lot better. I'm assuming that looks better for you guys. Which is funny because I went back to the setting I had before. Also, there's a frog up there. So we've come full circle and somehow now we're working. All right. Again, this is on extreme, going for Foxhound, legacy style. And go. Dang it, OBS!
After the end of World War II,
Trying to do a speed
the world
run.
was split into two.
We're gonna
East
speed
and
run
West.
starting the game at this
This marked
point.
the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack, I've got...
I don't like the fact that you have to really mean it. No, I had to restart because the settings were making it really choppy. And I'm trying to make it, you know, a semi-enjoyable experience. I mean, I guess I could turn my camera off. That might make it more enjoyable for you. That should be the last restart. This isn't some exploit. We're not doing exploits. I promise. Alright. Well, at least we know where one duck is. I'm still sitting here spamming X trying to skip cutscenes, despite the fact that doesn't do anything now. Which I'm really annoyed by that change. It's like, let me have Legacy be skip cutscenes with X. Not pause and skip. Alright, we're looking a lot better now. Stream is running smoother. Snake is running smoother. Oh yeah, much better. That roll feels smoother too. There we go. Got the roll this time. That's much better. Got a lot of mud on me, but that's also fine. Roll up the hill. That was a little smoother here. He is covered in mud right now. So I gotta get used to the different aiming. And not letting go of aim there. Wow, yeah, I really gotta get used to this new aiming. That was bad. I'm sorry about that, guys. Also, yeah, the camera controls aren't quite the same. We can just run by this guy. No need to deal with him. Again, as soon as I see Rasvet, we will immediately. Hello. What was that about? Yeah, this aiming issue is going to haunt us for a while, I feel. Crap. Because I accidentally shot him. Alright, that will have to do. Snake, could you get up? No. Alright. Last time, I promise. It's just that whole run went to crap. Guarantee that would have ruined everything. Because it's... If I mess up on the Virtuous mission, we're gonna reset. Just so you guys know. Like, that'll be the reset area. Because I'm not gonna lose much progress there. After that, we'll do reloads on saves.
East and west.
This is for real.
The era called the
I
Cold
hope.
War.
Oh, that hurts. I'm really bad at this, guys.
Jack, I've got some...
So because I was holding R1 and it didn't go to first person view. Because I held R1 too soon. And so instead I shot the guy right off the bat. And so he passed out instead of carrying the Hornets to affect everybody else. Starts off a little choppy, but it should smooth out soon. I don't know why it's being choppy again. There we go. Oh, goodness, guys. This is bad. This is what I get for having the bright idea. It's like, I'll just start off with a speed run before I know the changes. And I can't skip this cutscene. Don't tell me to turn down settings. I've already cranked up the encoder. Yeah, it is excuses. They're not very good excuses either. We'll fiddle with the settings later. If it's a little choppy, it's a little choppy. You guys are just going to have to get over it at this point. Again, this isn't like an official speedrun attempt or anything. We're not going to be submitting this. This is just for my own personal hilarity. And just so you know, the prediction counts for that timer, not like real life time. So all those runs do not count towards the prediction. What's the screen size? We might try that a little later. For now, I think we're good. I just really gotta get used to this aiming style. Where'd he go? Crap. That's not good. I was too quick? That's never happened before. That's not good. Okay, good. They didn't spread it to the other guy. Let's say if the other guy is in alert, I don't know if he'll actually, like, see me. Okay, we're good. That took a little longer. That was not optimal, to say the least. Oops. Now this time, wait for this, and then... Alright, he won't see me, and then we can wait here until he affects the other two. Because I forgot there's a fourth guard, and we have to worry... The Hornets clear them all for me. So the Hornets are kind of, you know, OP here, because he runs across the bridge to get away from them, and clears everybody else for me. Alright, we're already back to Rasvet, though. Next area. There we go. Where'd he go? That should take care of them. The fourth guy shouldn't see me now. Because he shouldn't turn around yet. I'm seeing it be a little choppy on stream. Sorry, guys. That's just how it is now. Don't go for the box here because it's not here.
He's a member of...
Alright, lots of cutscenes. We're basically at the end of Virtuous Mission. We just have to skip a million things. Alright. That takes care of that. Oop, wrong way. Again, this is not going to be, you know, an optimal time or anything like that. This is no, you know, sub 130. This is probably not a sub 2 either. Sub 3 is possible. I wouldn't hold my breath. I wouldn't bet on it. I don't know what you guys are betting on. I have a feeling some of you are betting on the 5 plus. Come on. Come on. As funny as these cutscenes are, we're flying. Come on. Sometime today, please. Yes, yes, yes. We'll go and do the cure menu as usual. Oh, it's here now? Oh, that's not... How do I cure? Oh, goodness. This is dumb. Bandage, suture... It's in a different order than normal. I don't like that. Thankfully, I still remember all the things I have to do. It just takes me a second longer. We're learning. Almost there. Nope, we're not saving. There we go.
So how does it feel? Yesterday.
Virtuous mission done. 7 minutes. Not great, not terrible. I can live with it. This next section coming up, not this one, but the section after this, is where things are going to get real hairy. Just so you guys know, there's a part that I'm not overly good at. I failed a lot my first run. Let me check something real quick. I need to be able to... Nope, not that. Nope, not that. Okay. That can work. Got it. I just need to know how to get to the codec quickly. It's holding down. And that pauses the game as well. Good. Because we're going to need a save here shortly. This is first save, guys.
Okay, good.
Uh-oh. Nope. This is not good. What are you doing, Snake? Well, we've already lost. You're an idiot, Snake. You are a freaking idiot. How do I load? Thank you. We'll load the manual save.
Who was that just now? Is it him?
What the?
Who's that?
It doesn't work anymore! crap! The grenade trick doesn't work. That's not good. That's a really important trick that they nerfed. They nerfed the grenade trick.
Who was that just now?
Okay, let me practice something at least. Okay, that's how to CQC. Good to know. This is not good. Yeah, they patched the infamous exploit. But that's the exploit that everyone used.
Who was that just now?
What are you doing, Snake? That'll work. That still does it. It's just not as clean as it should have been. Oh, this is going to be really bad for the Ocelot unit, because that's a very, very tough area to clear properly. And I'm going to have to do it with new controls. Did they fix this, though? As soon as he starts moving. Why isn't he investigating? I'm dead here. There's no way I make it across this bridge. Oh, things are so different here. I don't like this. I might mess up this timing too.
Who's that?
Yep! It messes up the timing. Which means I gotta go all the way back here. Manual saves only, in my opinion. I feel like doing auto save is cheating.
Anybody there?
Nope, nobody here.
The enemy?
I like that there's different CQC animations at least. Oh, that is going to ruin a lot of the run here, friends. Oof, we are in so much trouble. Because he didn't come investigate like they normally do. They've changed some of the AI. That was not good. That's not where I want to be. Oh, crap. Probably. This is not good at all. Okay, don't see me, don't see me, don't... Oh, he turned around! He turned around, friends. That's not good. That's gonna eat up so much time, because now I gotta wait for him. Is he coming yet? There he is. That wastes a ton of time. That grenade exploit being patched is kind of huge. I don't like that at all, because that ruins everything. Thankfully, this section is a freebie. Oh, goodness. That is important to know. We do still need the box, though, because that's still important, at least. Nope. Nope, wrong button, Snake. I need that box desperately. Go in, go out, boom. We will be saving here shortly. We're not gonna bother with Eva. There is save number 2. Okay, backpack quickly. Turn off the knife. Turn these on. That off. Well, this completely ruins my strategy for this section, too. I had a good strategy for here, and it's ruined. Wait, I can't throw a stun grenade from over here? Oh, I can. Okay, good. I was using the wrong button, friends. We're just gonna reload that section. Oh, we're losing it to stupid crap. Alright. Backpack. Let me access my backpack. Don't just stand there, Snake. Okay. R1 to aim. R2 to shoot. Crap, I'm dead here.
I see him.
You doofus! He didn't pull the pin! Heaven help me. I've got a good strategy for that area now, and I can't even use it because of the stupid new controls. Ah! Yes, I did blame the game for that one.
Move. What?
I've already messed up. Okay, that's important to know. For some reason, it throws it really freaking high there. We're falling apart, friends. We're just falling apart on this run already. No, don't lean up against the wall, Snake.
Move. What? Where'd he go? Where's he hiding?
Crap.
I see him.
Nope, don't have time to complain. Just gotta be smarter. I see what I did wrong. I see how to fix it. Poop on stick. Get your backpack open, dang it. There it is.
Where'd he go?
What the? Why are you not CQC slamming them? Thank you. Oh, you doofus. You absolute doofus, Snake. Now, where is the roof guy? Now I don't know where the roof guy is. Well, that's not good. There we go. Roof guy is done. That's better. Crap, 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 crap. This is the wrong way. I'm so thrown off now. Crap.
Where'd he go?
Where'd he go? Where did he go? I don't have to hold that? Okay. Again, very sloppy, but at least it will pass. There's another one. There we go. That should do it. All right. And there's just one more guy. We're going to take the safe approach and go back in here. So I kind of forgot about him, so that's on me. Where is he? Should be here. Alright, that's fine. I need some time anyway, so go get a new suppressor. Possibly some ammo. There we go. This guy should have the ammo, or the suppressor. Ration? That's not what I want. I want the freaking suppressor. I still don't know why that one guy was not in the right position. And then I couldn't CQC him properly, which is really annoying. There's what I'm looking for. Alright. Go up here and out the window. Boom. Okay, I forgot to save it, boss's warning. That's on me. Sorry, guys. So, that one's false. Wrong button again. All the buttons are changed. So much for, oh, legacy. Yeah, it's just like before. It is not. Get out of here, you stupid compass. Legacy is not actually legacy, friends. I feel a little cheated on that. Wait, what? That is weird. Swim controls are different too. Oh no. Ow. You dirty, dirty crocodile. Where the heck am I? This is the wrong area. Things don't line up properly anymore. Oh no! I missed the turn. It was here. Let's see, where's the log? Get all that. Okay. That's better. I don't like the fact we took damage there. That's gonna hurt. Okay, we save after this area, and that's another mark. Don't like how long it took us to defeat the Ocelot unit. That's a big time loss there. We should have been able to do that a lot faster. Swamp is cleared. And there is save number 3.
Hey, Snake.
Oh, crap! We're just gonna reload. That's a lot of damage. And it's not like we made that much progress anyways. Need to stick to the right. There was a mine there that's not normally there.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. It appears we've been infiltrated. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I didn't mean to trigger that trap. Crap, all these extra guards are not helpful, to say the least. I think we're okay. There's a dog here still. Somewhere. I don't see him. No one. Go away, sir. What? Oh, that was a dog. It doesn't count. Ha! Wasn't an alert. Doesn't count. Although now this area is going to be all thrown off because I didn't wait. I have really screwed this run up. Hi, game. No, you didn't. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. Some time lost, but nothing that we can't recover from. You saw nothing, sir. You saw nothing! Well, that's not good. That is really not good. Ow. Gotta stay on the move for now.
Won't get away from you.
Crap. Let's not fall to that, please. Alright, we're just gonna have to bait him into shooting.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
Can I not skip him reloading? Oh, heck. That's not
different
good.
from simply changing a clip.
That's cheating! Why can't I skip it?
This reload time is exhilarating. Major, coming to your assistance. Shoot him! Hold your fire.
I keep hitting the wrong buttons.
Yes! It's the heart of a demon.
I triggered this on accident. This is really not good. He's gonna kill me here.
What's that?
We are so dead here. He's struggling, but I'm struggling more.
Felt a tension like this before. Not so different from simply changing.
Why did I still have the suppressor on? I'm such a doofus. Well, we beat him. That's the good news. But boy, did we take a beating along the way. That's not good news. We have DPM, right? We'll take DPM and heal up. There's that. Alright, it is really dark in here. Darker than normal. It's really hard for me to see. I think it's this way. It is not. Uh-oh. Wait, yes. Yes, it is. No, this is not the right way, is it? No, I've gone too far. I've gone too far. It's harder to see the normal here. Hello. Oh, this is not good. It should be right here. Don't make me do this the hard way. This is not what I want. I see a duck. Fine, we'll do it this way. Wait. Wrong waterfall? Yeah, wrong waterfall. There we go. Fine. Now, where the heck was it? Why couldn't I see it? I didn't want to have to go grab the torch, but... Really? It was right there? That feels like it's not as far over as it normally is. Alright, we should be slowly healing. but it doesn't look like we are. Why aren't we healing? Fine.
Pretty tasty.
Okay, we should be healing faster. DPM is supposed to heal us faster. There it goes. A little bit. There's the duck. Take that just for kicks and giggles. Thankfully, we got a little time till we reach the pain. The problem is, if we reach the pain with this much health, it's over. There we go. I definitely need the Mark 22 ammo, so glad to have that. It's bright enough now that we can just kind of run. Oh, this is a really bad run, guys. But here we are. Okay, I'm actually going to go get the shotgun because that will make life a little easier against the pain. He is a pain. Alright, not that. Let's get out the M37 for now. That'll come in handy in the next area. I know most people just go by this room, but it's not that far out of the way, and I feel like it makes the pain fight a little easier if you're not super proficient. Which, clearly I am not, judging by the fact that I'm almost dead against Ocelot. Alright, that's 1911 ammo. Let's go ahead and have no suppressor on this time. Oh, I should have changed my camo first. There's like a delay loading into each area that is absolutely killing me. Let's say, what? You gotta like hold down the button.
You going to...
Like, some of this is just stuff that I gotta get used to. That should do it right there. Dang it. This is annoying. Oop, Tommy gun. Definitely stay still. Dang it. Wait for them to clear. Unfortunately, it does appear that's all I got. Mr. Pitt. Oh, crap. I ran off the edge like I do this. Nope. Dive, snake. Early before you die. Yeah, the swimming is definitely gotta take some getting used to. Dive, you doofus! Don't get out of the... Why is he so dumb? There we go. Hey, Snake, if you could, like, not be the worst at everything right now, that'd be great. Oh, heck. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because Snake is a moron. Why did he only do the one? Oh, now he's gonna do the second one. Well, that's just cheating, man. That doesn't completely clear them? A grenade doesn't completely clear them anymore. That is not good. To say the least. Oh my goodness, this is bad. This is real bad, friends. There are a lot of changes to this fight. I gotta get up and then get right back down because of the grenade. Apparently. Wow, he shields up really fast. Get off of me. Really? This is not good, friends. No, go under the water, Snake! The absolute doofus. All you had to do was go under the water there. I'm sitting here pressing and holding X. But decide, nah, you can stay there. Oof. Yeah, I'm thinking sub 3 might be beyond us. Alright, we will load here. Crap, I didn't stop him in time. I was trying to stop him before he could get that shot off. Dive, please! Why wasn't that actually affecting him? No, I can't see that well. Whatever shall I do? That's not good. That I will have to wait out. That's fine. Crap. The shotgun's actually a pretty decent bet for clearing him. Okay, yep, that rock again prevents me from diving. Let's see, tell me this is like, nope, this is 1911 ammo. I don't need that. I need Mark 22. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Nope. Let's go back to the shotgun. It's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine! Oh, he's still covered. Okay, don't use this yet. Crap, you did it again? That little butt. Snake, if you could, you know, stay under the water, that'd be great. What are you doing? Say, get out of the water, you doofus! Okay. Really? Cheap. Well, heck. I'm dead. You know what? I know I'm already gonna lose that one, so let's go ahead and reload now and save myself the trouble. Dang it. That's not good. I mean, I got him in the head once, but he also hit me with his little bugs. Well, that's just cheating. What is he doing? Oh, goodness, Snake. These controls are definitely taking a bit to get used to. What on earth? Hopefully that will actually break it this time. I mean, that's pretty spot on. You're kidding me. The grenade knocked off his bugs, but also knocked him over, and so nothing happened. Dang it. This fight is proving a lot harder than it used to be. What the? Alright, we'll go to the other side then. Again, the pain is ruining my run. Okay, Tommy gun. We can wait that out here. Well, at least we hit him. The heck was that? I think they've made him more annoying in this version. Which is really saying something. See, you guys' armor back insanely fast. Surely they won't get me way over here. Yes, they will. We're gonna be here a little while, guys. This is the run killer again. Just gonna wait that out real quick. Crap. I don't know. I'm about to say I can't tell where that fell. I really hate the pain lately. I mean, I guess I could have continued to do the load faster. That probably would have been smarter. Because I could have continued and then manually loaded, but we're not going to hit that continue button. I'm not making that mistake. Oh my goodness, we've been on this guy for like 20 minutes. Oh, I really hate the pain. You know what? Now. Woo! That's okay. We got a few good hits on him early. Dang it. I don't think that's actually clearing all of his hornets, even with a rather direct hit. Yeah, that's unfortunate. They made that a lot more difficult then. And now he's got armor back. Well! Uh-oh. All right. Okay, we're starting to figure some things out. Crap. Okay, he's doing Tommy gun. That's fine. did hit me once. I don't love that. I also don't love that he's got armor again. Oh, come on. Snake, dive, you doofus. Dive, not die, you dummy. So I'm not doing health damage. I'm actually doing stamina damage. I have to do non-lethal. So it's that smaller bar under his health. That I have to drain. Go and grab some more grenades. Yeah, it's definitely taking a lot to get used to these controls. That's, you know, more me than the game, to be honest, but what we will do here in a second, let's go ahead and change camo back to DPM to give me a fighting chance, because at this point I'm one hit either way. That's okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm out of ammo for that too. I need shotgun ammo more than anything at the moment. Strangely enough. See, we're actually getting some health back now. Alright, what we're gonna do is dive over here, because I'm pretty sure this will get me shotgun ammo. Hey Snake, if you wanted to like follow orders and go under the water, that'd be great! It's almost too fitting. There's a bug flying around here. I can see him a little better from over here, but yeah, the DPM is gonna save us. No! Snake, you idiot! He ran off the edge. No, we're not continuing. We're not continuing. We reload. Although that is faster. So we might use that in the future. You know, honestly, I think I am just gonna stick with OSCAM. Or not OSCAM, DPM. I need the health regeneration at this point. That's fine. That's fine. Let's try 2. See if 2 does it. Hold still, sir. Ah! Well, that was not good. Come on, ditch your hornets. Do it! Do it, you coward! I heard that. Really? Well, that's just rude. Yeah, they've definitely changed some of his logic. Oh my goodness. Really? Look how quick that was. This isn't phase 1, guys. Really? I get his armor off and I get hit with this immediately? Rude. What a waste of ammo. That's fine. That's fine. That'll buy me some time. I got a few hits in on him. This run feels good. The run is still alive, slightly. There's some shotgun ammo over here. Nope, he already armored back up. That's fine. That's fine. We're just taking our time. We're already at the 1 hour mark and we haven't beaten the pain. He's literally half the run, guys. Crap, I forgot he throws grenades. And he's already armored back up in the time it took me to climb back up. Oh, he is driving me insane right now. Crap. Well, yep, this run is dead. Tommy gun again? That's just cheating. You literally just did that one, man. Crap. Wow. That took all 2 seconds. You're embarrassing myself. To be fair. Come on. Nope, no, don't. Thank you, Snake. That's what I wanted. That's very much what I was after. This run is cursed. Oh, I can't believe this. How is he gonna be the thing that kills this run? Oh crap. No. Get back down, Snake. Gamer blames everything. Look at him. He's still got his freaking armor on again. Really? You're gonna ditch it now? Oh crap, I'm dead. Nope, okay. Can I actually get some shots in this time before he immediately armors back up? Wow. Not many. This isn't a bad spot after all. I could just hit him. Finally, phase 2! I'm not gonna try... Why didn't he go under the water? We'll continue and then reload. We're back to phase 1. Well, we know we're not doing a great time, because what was I saying about, you know... Oh, crap. Yeah, let's say they're coming over this way, so I'm just gonna... Oh, crap. I need to change this back to DPM. You dirty rat. Oh, screw it. Just spam the fast swim. Dang it, it wasn't enough. Yeah, definitely not sub... We'll be lucky to beat the pain in under an hour 30. Wow! I mean, I knew it was gonna be bad, but this is beyond bad. It's okay. It's okay. Get under the water, you doofus. There's like a weird delay with some of the commands sometimes. Not sure if that's because I'm playing with the controller on the computer. Maybe that affects things. It's fine, this is fine. I think I have an idea. We're just gonna stick to this rock and shotgun the heck out of him. There we go. And he's already back to armor. And that's the wrong button because I'm trying to use legacy controls and that doesn't actually work. Go under the water, Snake. You know, like a smart person. Oh, that was... Of course he's, you know, de-armors just in time for me to shoot him instead of his bugs. Uh-oh. Really? How many freaking hornets he got? Really? Just I'm about to shoot him again with lethal. Okay, now that was garbage. Had to wait for the grenade to go. Yes, that's all I got. Again with the... And I missed. And he armored back up. And hit me with the Tommy gun. Yeah, this is rough. This is rough, friends. To say the least. That should hit him. Oh, that's right. The one grenade isn't enough anymore. Really? Come on. Problem is, he's gonna armor back up by the time I can. Yep, he's already armored. Wow. Rude. Okay, well, at least that worked. And he's one shot, he armors back up. I don't like that you can't trank him when he's down like that. I mean, that's always been the case. Oh, at least we hit him. Wasn't for much, but it did hit him. So I'll take it. Didn't actually want to dive that time. The one time I don't want to go under the water and he just immediately dies. Crap, they did hit me. Trying to avoid the grenade. There it goes. Perfect. Really? I just got up. There we go. Whew. Yeah, we're just gonna stay under the water for a minute. Rude. He did things out of order that time. Very rude, sir. Supposed to do things in a very predictable order, always. Where even are we? Just in case he threw a grenade. I don't know why I couldn't get away from that wall suddenly. Nope, 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 nope. Bullet bees are not what we want to be dealing with. Thankfully, it's a pretty short cooldown. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Dang it. This is fine. This is fine. Although I am going to, again, swap to the DPM. Perfect. Really? Didn't even get to fire one shot. Woo! Nope, 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 nope. We're not screwing around with those. Those can kill you real fast if you're unfortunate. Wait to see where the grenade lands. Yep, in the water. Goodness gracious, man. I don't know what happened to that grenade he was sending my way, but sure. Almost there, friends. We are so close. Really? As I was climbing up. Nope, 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 nope. I keep pressing the wrong button to try to select weapons. Tricked you. Alright, atomic gun, just wait. Nope, never mind. He also deployed those extra hornets. Which means I have to wait them out too, which means I don't get a free shot when his armor was down. Okay, I can't stay down here too long. Nope, 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 nope. That's bullet bees. Exactly what that would be. Crap. Seriously, this is just wasting time at this point. Got a couple of free shots in there. They didn't do much. Body shots do very little to him. Come on. Get out. Crap, 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 crap. We're so close, too. That's the infuriating part right now. Oh, I thought that was it. I thought we beat him there. Nope, that's not good. Crap. Crap. I ran off trying to get the ammo. This could be it. It wasn't it. He's gonna do bullet beast now. Go under the water, Snake! Oh, we had our opportunity and we wasted it. Uh-oh, that's not good. took me 1 hour and 20 minutes to beat him. There are people who can beat the entire game in that amount of time. Mind you. So there's the biggest time loss by far. Or sorry, it took me under an hour, 20 minutes. It was like an hour 18. Well, obviously it took too long. Don't feel like this is as fast as it used to be. Oh, taking off the box is slower than it used to be. That's for certain. Man, there are going to be some very angry speedrunners here. Because the box is kind of like the OG strat of speed, and I'm not seeing it now. Like, I don't think that's much faster. Oops, just keep running. Don't anger him. I'm leaving DPM on until we get to the water section. Whee! 58 minutes. That makes more sense. It still took me the better part of an hour, is the point. I can't skip this. Oh, that's not a... It's not a cutscene, that's why. Camouflage. If I was smarter, would have just done it the sneaky way. Wait, where's Tiger Stripe? There's Tiger Stripe. Crap. I don't have the stamina because that fight took so long.
Disgusting.
Wait, I got this. You guys know what that means? I have to redo that fight. Because I done messed up. Well, that's not good, to say the least. All because I forgot to check my stamina. So that's fun. So we're still not done with him. Woo! Oh, that's not good. We just need more practice against him, apparently. Go. It's not a bad start. We've already got a quarter of his life bar gone. This is fine. I should have, but I can only do so many saves as well. That's not a spot I really want to burn an extra save on. Okay, there we go. And of course. And of course I missed those shots. That's fine. That's fine. Let him do his stupid Tommy gun. Dang it. I didn't expect him to do 2 rounds. Ooh, and he could still hit me from there. That's different. Wow. Completely missed both shots. Thank you. Uh-oh. I need that ammo, though. That's fine. That's less fine. There we go. Baited the grenade. There we go. Phase 2 already. Oh, crap. Go under the water, you doofus! What is the point of me holding down the X button if you're not gonna go under the water? Oh, this is getting so much worse. Again, I have to reload because that's fighting fair. Like, the whole point is supposed to be if I press and hold X, he should go under the water. But it's not happening. So I'm very confused by that. Nope. No, I'm good. I've had enough real pain, thank you. There we go. No, but you're supposed to be able to press and hold, and it will automatically put you under the water. That's, I mean, that's a standard Metal Gear Solid thing. That's not something they should have had to reprogram. That's like generic stuff. Alright, phase 2. Now that we've done it a bajillion times. Yeah, I don't know why it's making you do the extra button prompt. That is very much incorrect. So I'm trying to keep some distance. Yeah, but that's not a good change for them to make. Like, that's pretty sensible stuff here. Uh-oh. Wow, this is the first time using Tommy gun this run. Alright. We were doing good with Oscam, but he finally hit us a few times. Yeah, he got us. You can see the yellow trail on me there. I still got armor. Well, that is not good, to say the least. We were doing well there for a second, and then it just fell apart real fast. Get a few free shots early. Ooh, tell me I didn't get out of the water. I did get out of the water, didn't I? Hold still, I'm trying to shoot you in the face, man. Go under the water, snake. Instead of just standing there like a doofus. Threw a grenade at me. I saw the animation from under the water. See, that time it worked. Feels inconsistent to me. Ooh, that's a grenade coming on my face. Oh, and he's got Tommy gun. Really? You also can't hear him as well. There we go. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We got 2 good headshots in there. Quick, 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 quick. Nope, missed. Yeah, I definitely like the shotgun strat more. Again, really? That's twice in a row I broke his armor, and that's the trick he's then gone with. That's a grenade, he just yelled. Dang it. Wrong button again. There we go. Broke his shield. And phase 2. Thank goodness. And there we go. We actually dove straight in for once. Miracles do happen. He cycles through attacks so fast in this phase. That's a real pain in the butt. That was a grenade. Which is fully what I expected to be hit with. Sounds like another grenade incoming. Say, that sounds like he lost his armor there for a second. Got 2 quick shots in. Oh, and a body shot, but that one does basically nothing. Almost got a third. No! Well, that's a waste. This is basically the best use for the shotgun. That's not good. Again? You cheater. Quick, 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 quick. I'm not gonna get in time, but... Yep, nope. See? They're saying there's a chance. He still has health somehow. Get under the water, doofus. Almost there. Almost there. Nope, 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 nope. Wrong time to come out of the water. Also the wrong time to come out of the water. Apparently. Oops, wrong button. Got him! Joe, welcome in! We beat him again. We might have to use a spare save here, because, well, yeah. That was bad. Actually, I know what we can do. Not that. That was a bad plan. I need ammo. But Joe, welcome in. We are checking out Metal Gear Solid Delta and having the worst speedrun possible. Just for comparison, at this point in the speedrun, I should be done with the game. Alright, we are going to use a shotgun and get ourselves some extra snacks. If we could get off the ground, that is. Alright. Now, I need food.
Tasty.
Perfect. Then backpack. I probably should have changed that first. Get rid of that, that, and that. That's all good. Let's get rid of the bug juice, and I think we're good on everything else. Yeah. That would be helpful. But it's me. Alright, we're keeping the DPM on a little bit longer. Just to get back some of that health we lost against the pain. I really do gotta practice that fight if I want to survive more than like 10 seconds in this run. There are more snakes, but right now we don't need the extra food. We're obviously not getting, you know, any type of like really good speed run, but at the same time we are getting a speed run. Don't fall down there. Then camouflage. We will go with, where is it? Tiger Stripe. Okay, we should be good here. Boom. I'm about to say that one should move just before we get there. And there we go. B-E-A beautiful. Never! No, actually, I want to save when I get into the warehouse. So I want to save in the, not this area, but the next area. Because this area should be easy enough. Shoot a couple barrels and we're golden. There we go. See, no alert now because everyone's dead. But that doesn't count against me for the no-kill run because I didn't kill them. The explosions from the barrels killed them. So actually, the barrels did the killing, not me. Take that. And this is the area we want to save in. Because this is where we will probably mess up again. And we've entered the warehouse.
Snake.
There we go. Oh, that's really bad. I'm probably dead here. Yep. All because of the stupid new mechanic where you get out of a box crouched. That's gonna throw off the timing. I might not be able to get this. Uh-oh. Who saw me? Well, that throws off everything now. Fine, we will do it the boring way. The way that uses up way too many suppressors. Wait, where is he? Should have been able to shoot him by now. Fine. Wrong button. I keep pressing the wrong button because I keep forgetting I'm holding the wrong button. Who saw me? He turned around, didn't he? It's nice to know there's some easier parts coming up at least. But yeah, a lot of the classic speedrun strats are no longer going to work now. There we go. Just make sure. I don't know what that is, but I want it. I think it's just camo. Oh no, it's a thermal goggles. I actually didn't want that. Oops. Problem is now I've used another suppressor. Although that might be a suppressor right there. Again, I really don't like how they've done this. Yep. Okay, that's the extra suppressor. Good. So I've already got a few things I don't like that they've changed. Coming out of the box into a crouch is not great. That is a problem. I can think of quite a few people that are going to be very mad about that. Plus, I feel like running in the box is actually slower now. And now I'm crawling. Because that makes sense. All I know is the trick against the fear better work. If they've changed that so you don't get the, like, insta-kill. Oh my word. I'm gonna be livid. No, don't go that way. Okay, we're fine. This area should be easy. I emphasize should. That is an interesting question. No, you can't. You could do something kind of like that in Metal Gear Solid 5, but not in this, apparently. Unless... No, Mrs. the Goose, it's not. We're not even halfway yet. We're close to halfway. We spent just over an hour on one boss. So, yeah, there's that. Oh, that's not the gun I want a suppressor for. I need suppressors for the Mark 22 badly. We got a long ways to go. I did not see your text. But I can look now. Let me take a look, because I do want to see that. Despite the fact that the timer's still running. Ooh. I like that message. I like that message a lot. What the? Wait, why? Why did they do that? Now I've got to do the lab, or the warehouse, all over again. That's not great. Okay, just, yeah, go into a crawl. That makes sense, Snake. Makes great sense. So it sounds like he might be a little ahead of schedule then. Where'd he go? Wrong button. Oops. So correct me if I'm wrong, Mrs. the Goose, but that sounds like, you know, we are like a week away from getting him home. If I'm not mistaken. I can't remember. Was this the Mark 22? It was. Good. Let's say I definitely want the suppressor for that. Because, yeah, now we have a spare. Wait. Time out! Speedrun can wait. It should be. No, you said the test is this Friday. You said, but that doesn't... I mean, it could be this Friday, but... Either way, that's not far off. That's even closer. Goodness gracious, he might still make August. I had given up hope on August. Yeah, the test for the room area is tomorrow, but you said car seat check was Friday. Which would mean... Because they do that a couple days before we're allowed to leave, though, so... Probably Friday. Okay. As soon as they confirm that, we will have to suddenly change plans. Which I'm perfectly fine with. Oh, day of? Holy heck! Okay, well then I will need to be making some phone calls and arranging some stuff with people. Well, you heard it here first, guys. Heck the speedrun. Speedrun doesn't matter anymore. Because Gosling is showing us up by speedrunning his way out of the NICU. Yes, as soon as I'm done with the speed run, I will be calling you because I'm also going to take a break to take the dogs out and whatnot. Yeah, I thought they were required to, so. Hello. I forgot I took off the suppressor. Well, that's exciting. Despite the garbage gameplay, ignore that and just be excited about the fact that little guy could be coming home very soon. Okay, I didn't realize it was the same day. They had mentioned it could be a few days before. Oh, baby. Quite literally, because, you know, baby. Well, guys, remember what I was saying about, you know, some other streams this week? I think those are canceled. I think it's safe to say you're probably not getting... Well, you might get a... I don't even know about tomorrow. Yeah, I got the crib together, so there's that. Whee! Yeah, I mean, that's the plan. Is we're definitely going to keep him in the bassinet, but it's good to have the crib. Because that will also come in handy. Okay, we're not going to burn extra save, despite the fact that I've messed this up twice. That also means that, yeah, we're definitely going to have some work to do around the house very soon. Oh, look at the rabbit. We should eat it. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to take a shot or two with the tranquilizer gun without taking the suppressor off this time, like a doofus. And then we will switch to the scientist outfit. Because worst case, scientist outfit, they're definitely going to see me. But if they catch me, they'll take me inside anyways. It's not like they're going to, you know, send an alert for a scientist. They'll just be like, hey, you're not supposed to be out here. Okay, don't take the suppressor off this time. So many of the speedrun strats are out the window right now. Delta is a very different game. They said they try to be faithful, and most of it's faithful. But there are definitely some things that they have changed that I'm not a huge fan of. Okay, that'll work. Camouflage now. Scientists.
Not so fast. What's wrong?
Ooh, I got past him. I got past him, friends. Oh, baby. Now, the real issue here will be, does the bumping into a fellow scientist still work? Because that's another very important strat. Excuse me, sir. I need to get by you. Thank you.
That's the enemy.
It still works, although, yeah, that guy did not like me bumping into the scientist. It's the enemy! He literally just watched a scientist bump into another scientist and freaked out. Okay. Just to be safe, this is a good save point.
Snake.
This is where we should pick up the pace a little bit.
That's the enemy.
there's a suppressor there for some reason. Okay, well, it still worked. I love how they're like, it's the enemy. Uh-oh. That could be bad. I do want that, though, because that is still a very useful item. Whee! I don't know how he does that. Yeah, I'm thinking the 3-hour mark is not happening. I could see us still beating 4 hours. Ooh, real choppy up those stairs for some reason. The game's getting real choppy suddenly. It's not happy with me. Oof. It looks even worse for you guys, but it looks a little rough for me too. There we go. I figured if I stopped running, it would clean up a bit.
Huh? Running away, huh?
Yes.
Hey, stop!
Crap.
You're not getting away. Get back to work.
That's not good. That's a big time loss, friends. Watch out for that spider on the ground. So it puts us back inside the lab, unfortunately. And on a bad side, too. You know what? I got an idea. Yeah, it doesn't like the stare animation. Doesn't like it at all. Here's my idea. Go this way. Is it over here or is it up top? I honestly can't remember. No, it's up top. It's up top. I went the wrong way. It's okay. It's okay. This will still work okay. Boom. Perfect. Now, I'm not going to try the sneaky strat of taking off the suppressor, because I feel like that's just going to get me killed. So instead, we're just going to take the regular path. We are low on ammo, so the trick against the fear really needs to work. If that doesn't work, I'm going to be very upset. Boom. Much, much better. The encoder's struggling again. Sorry, guys. There we go. It's picked back up. Well, picked back up for me, at least. Booyah. That was close. He almost got the alert. I was a little slow, so I wasn't sure we were going to make it. Back off, lady. Yes, I want to save, not to have you lecture
Good
me.
luck.
Dang it. I've already messed up. Let's just reload. I'm hopeful that he will be in the south. He triggered it himself, didn't he? Okay. The animation has changed. Slightly. That's fine. I know how to deal with that. It's just... Fake death pill, please. Don't come too close, sir. Crap, that's not what I meant to do. I mean, might as well. Oh. We're finding a lot of subtle changes. Let's see if that does it. That might work. Because now he shouldn't trigger this. Perfect. Boom! Fear is done already. How do I... Oh, this is weird. Alright, we're fine. Make sure we get his camo. Be a little careful getting out of here because I can't see very well. Alright, this is fine. We're looking good here. Now, it'll come down to how well do I do against the end. No, he's not.
Come in, HQ.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit.
Uh-oh.
Confirm their status.
As long as they don't come this way, I'm fine.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
What's going on? Respond.
Crap, there they are.
What's going on out there?
There's too many of them. Uh-oh. There weren't supposed to be this many. It's my last shot. I better make this count. Woo! Now the wood jet. Nope, nope, I am. Okay, perfect. That worked. We just need to loot fast. Chaff grenades don't really help me. A Mark II suppressor does. I need one of you to have ammo. Please. Thank you. Not that ammo. Mark 22 ammo. You doofuses. I need to be fast too, because they're going to wake up soon. And when they do, the whole run falls apart again. Good. Mark 22. Come on. A little more. That animation is taking forever. I don't think I can stay in here anymore. Nope, we're just going to go. Because that guy's going to wake up real soon. That guy will wake up soon too, because I just kicked him. Let's go to camouflage, and we're going to go to animals. Don't. The man really likes to crawl. I don't trust myself. Just gonna. What is it? There we go. Refilled my stamina. Which also means I don't need this camo anymore. I can instead do... Let's do DPM for now. It's decent, and we can top off a little on health. Perfect. We'll save here.
Do you want...
Yes, I want to save. It's getting a little choppy again.
Snake, have you heard of it?
I need to change my loadout here. Backpack quickly. Cigarette spray. Thank you. We'll put the smoke grenade on as well. Now, hopefully this stays the same. It would have if I could remember that square is no... I'm a little angry about that one. In case you couldn't tell. Like, if you're gonna say it's legacy controls, make it legacy controls. If they specifically say it's legacy mode has the old original controls. That's it. There should be a guy here. So that's probably my biggest complaint against this game right now, is that legacy controls aren't actually legacy controls. It's false advertising.
Who's that?
I
Radio.
I mean, I guess I could change it, but no, we'll stick with it for now, just because if I change things, I'm going to change a million things. I just need to remember things. But muscle memory has me hitting square for everything. Not to mention pressing pause to switch my loadouts. I mean, I'll get used to it in time. It's clearly going to take some time. It just takes some time. So obviously, yes, you can change controls, but again, if you're gonna claim it's legacy controls, make it legacy. Alright. That was dumb. Because that'll wake him up faster. I'm a doofus. Got him. Now, if I remember correctly, I want that. Yeah, I know. It's, well, the problem is they say that it's legacy controls. Like, they specifically advertise that. Alright, let's see if this part is the same at least. Nope, he's in a different spot than he used to be. Uh-oh. That's not good, guys. They changed his location. Because he was over to my right. He's supposed to be to my left. That is not good. Yeah, he's over here somewhere. We're gonna have to go stealth mode when we get there too. This might get me up behind him, depending on where he is. And I can't use the grenade trick to get behind him. He's got to be here. I'm using stealth mode, basically, to avoid having footsteps that he can hear. Yeah, this is about as good as the camera's gonna get. Where is he?
Good night.
Oh crap. He's up above me! I'm gonna have to do this the legitimate way.
Your end will soon be upon you.
Run.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, that's not good at all. Thankfully, I do have some food. We'll do a calorie mate. That'll completely refill it.
I want some more.
If I can get behind him, the fight's over. But I've got to get to him. Hopefully he doesn't move. Problem is, he shot at me and I got away. That means he's going to displace. He hasn't come this way yet, though. Surely he's over here, then. If not, well, we'll just shoot him a bunch from here. Like, he's got to be right there, I bet. I hate to do it, but I'm going to add an item to my loadout that I don't like using unless I have to. It's extremely useful in this fight, though. If he's not here, this should give me a good view of where he is. There he is. There he is, friends. Perfect. If I do this right, I should be able to get him here and just be done with it. Dang it, it didn't work. No, he was in front of me. I couldn't aim fast enough. Was the problem. Alright, we're gonna do the other trick that I didn't have to use, but here we are! Wait, where are the thermal goggles? I thought I picked those up. Uh-oh. Alright, everyone look closely on the ground. See if you can see footprints. I don't see any footprints. Crap. That's not good. He got away. I don't have the thermal goggles to track him easily. Alright, we gotta go a different route. Hello? You can hear the duck. Okay, so we're going to be listening for him. I don't think he's in this area. So I guess we're doing this the long way, turns out. Well, that's another time killer. Tempted to reload at this point. Yeah, he's not here. Do I reload, though, is the question. Yep, I'm gonna risk it. Again, no autosaves. I feel like that's a good rule here. Let's do backpack. Get that back out. And the smoke grenade. Again, part of the problem is just aiming when in this mode. It's okay. This part should be simple. But that wasn't my intention, but sure. Okay, so we could just CQC that guy, apparently. The second guy, not so much. The whole being able to aim while running sounds great in theory, until you try to aim for no reason there. Like, this shouldn't be an aim thing. This should just be press and hold. Maybe I should have stuck with the fight. Oops. One of these days I'll remember to hit the right button. Today is not that day. In worst case, I did pick up the extra suppressors. I could always just use the Mark 22 and call it a day. This is the way I need to remember to use it. There, we'll do that instead. Excuse me. Come on, man. Your head was right there. Yeah, let's say that should take care of that, because he won't be able to alert anybody. Just to be safe, because now the timing's off. As I said, the timing was off, so I didn't expect him to be facing that way. So, yeah, I messed up. That's on me. And again, 3 times in a row I've done that. Okay, we're just gonna stick with the Mark 22 for now. We'll CQC the first guy, just to play it safe. And then we'll shoot the other 3. Snake, if you could stop leaning up against trees, that'd be great. There we go. There's 3. And there's 4. Beautiful. Now, we know he's in a different place than usual. But we might not need the smoke grenade to get by his opening shot now. Because he's further to the right now. So if we stick to the left, we might get away with this. Again, I apologize for the encoder being crap. Now he's in the right place? Really? Wow. So he no longer automatically spawns in the same spot. Interesting, because now he's where he should be. I don't know why he was in a different spot last time then. Now, it's convenient that I can, you know, shoot him with this while running now. That will come in handy. Let's see, where am I? Up and to the left. That's what I thought. I just wanted to be certain. Now, that tranquilizer dart did mess me up a bit. Also, mind you, Legacy, you could still rotate the camera. It seems to think that legacy means like Metal Gear Solid 1 legacy. I went the wrong way. This is not where I want to be. I went right instead of left. Let's say it's like, no, this is the wrong area. Entirely. That's the waterfall area. Yep, here it is. So he should be right around this corner, basically. Now, we can't use the grenade to sneak up on him. But we can just walk up on him, basically. Where'd he go? Uh-oh. If he's already displaced, we're in trouble. No, okay, he hasn't. I was about to say, oh, that's not good. That's not being quiet. Also, can we just point out that how does that not hit him? This is not good. I don't want to reload again. Okay, here's what we do. Just to be safe, we'll eat some food.
Hey, this works.
Oh, I like that it shows you how much it will fill up if you've already eaten it before. Okay, now we know. Get a little closer and a longer puff, I guess. This camera angle is atrocious. You've got to be kidding me. And he throws that down at me? Okay, the cigarette spray doesn't seem to have the same effect that it used to on him. Okay. We're gonna have to try some new things. It may take a few rounds, but... Still gonna put it on, but I don't think we're gonna use it against him. I don't know why it's not working. Or why it's like a tiny little puff instead of like the long drawn out puff that it's supposed to be. How weird. All my strats are falling apart, guys. They're not very good strats, apparently, because they're not working, but still. They were really good strats for MGS 3. I practiced to make sure I was ready. Alright. I have ideas. We will figure out where he is first, and then deal with him. You know, the way you're supposed to in this game. Oh, that worries me that the Fury is going to be an absolute pain, too. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it proper with the directional microphone. Huh. Don't see him there. But we'll go there and assume he's there. If not, we'll check the other side. Again, it's a little concerning that there's some randomness that's been added. At this point, I'm hoping for a sub 5 minute. Also, I'm sorry that's really choppy. It's choppy for me too. It's smoothed out for me now. Now, you should always spawn in the first area, at least. This is going to be a lot harder simply because the cigarette spray would do a lot of the damage for you. You also notice he does have a little bit of damage to both health and stamina. That's because we blew up those barrels earlier when we first met him. Okay. I can't see him yet, but that doesn't mean he's not there. Because we couldn't get a good look at him either last time, up until we were like right there. He's here.
Freeze. Where did you... Try this on for size.
Can't see where he went, but I think I know. I have a feeling I know where he is. Now, I also have a feeling that I could have done that better. Simply by doing 2 shots and then grenade. Yeah, I figured he'd be right there.
Where did you... This show must go.
Dang it. Nope, it didn't work. Why isn't it going to this screen? I saw him go this way, but I've already lost track of him. That's not good. Uh-oh. Well, we're in it for the long haul at this point. Let's see if he was dumb enough to stop here. Doesn't look like it. I'm also very low on ammo, which is not great. I guess he's not here. He's actually in the south. I don't think he would have come back here, but I'm gonna be careful on my walking just in case. Honestly, at this point, I should probably just force him to give me the moss camo. If he is here, I'm kind of in danger because I'm very exposed. Well, if he is here in like this general area, but not right here. He's not right here. Oh crap. Stupid duck. Crap. He might still be in that original area. I doubt it. Yeah, I kind of want to. Okay, let's listen. Shut up! Stupid duck. Well, this ain't great. There he is. There he is. Alright, we're going to try to hold him up properly here. Because why not?
Freeze. Where did you...
Come on. Come on. Because I need ammo as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know where to get some ammo.
I don't think so.
1,
I don't
2,
think so.
3.
Here, take it and go.
Okay.
I've got a present for you.
Oh, crap. We went this way. I slipped and fell like an idiot. I'm pretty sure this is where he went. He is low. There should be a sniping point very close by that he might be at. Could be right up here. I don't see him yet, but I'm scared to run up because if he is there, I don't want to know that I'm here looking for him. Let's check the left real quick. See him there. You know what? Let's do it this way. There was something there. That might be him. Again, if we do this, we'll be out of ammo and we're going to have to go... I saw him for a second. I did not. I don't think he's here. I think I heard something moving in the grass is all. Yep. Crap. Now I have no idea where he's gone. There's a couple spots that if he's in one of those spots, I'm in a lot of danger. He hasn't shot at me yet, so he may not be in this area at all. I need to go get to the weapons depot. Because not only do I need to resupply ammo, but his bird should be there. If I tranquilize his bird and release it, it should lead me to him. Here's the depot. Is his bird here? Where's his bird? Why isn't his bird here? Maybe they don't do that in extreme. I just had that horrible thought that maybe in extreme mode you don't get the bird. Mark 22 ammo and a lot of it. That's what we like to see. And what we will do real quick, I just had a thought. Camouflage, duh. Do the moss, it's slightly better. It doesn't do as well in the rain, but when it stops raining, we'll be doing real good. Yeah, there we go. The sun's coming back out, so our camo index has gone up a little bit. And we are regaining stamina, which is kind of huge. Must be north. We only need to get the drop on him like 2 more times and he's done. 1 more time if I can follow up and like chase him down. There's a frog over that way apparently. There he is. I can see this, the glint of his scope. And that's a really bad spot for him. If we do this proper, we could chase him down afterwards, maybe get a few more hits in, and then he's done. Because I'm awesome, man.
Fight like a man.
Crap, I couldn't keep up with him. Did he seriously just stop right there? And he's running again. I thought maybe that would be enough. It was not. Can't really see his trail as well as you normally could. He's really close by. I can hear him breathing. 1 more triple shot and he's done. He's right here. He's 100% right here. He was right there. Just facing a different direction than I thought he'd be.
Son of the Force.
Where is he? I know where he is. Crap. He figured me out. That's fine. That's fine.
I want some more.
I've lost track of him. There he is. He went this way somewhere. This isn't good. We were so close. We had him. Had him dead to rights. And he got away. Where would he be? All we had to do was get one more combo on him. It was done. This is taking forever. I don't think he's in here. This doesn't look promising. He hasn't shot at me yet, and he would definitely see me. Right there. Got him! Oh, that was terrible. Alright, where's his gun? There's his gun. We got his camo too, which wasn't planned, but I'll take it. Let's run to the goat. Excuse me, goat. Like I said, when we finally do finish this run, which the Fury is the only part I'm really worried about at this point. I mean, the boss, yes, as well, but now I know a new trick for avoiding her. So, I'm not too worried about her now. Shagohod should be fine. I mean, we could take Volgan down non-lethally to make the chase a little easier. That might be the good play. I think I might try that. Because if we get his camo, the chase sequence is a cakewalk. This might be the original recording, guys. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. All the steam helping obscure things. See what you guys did. So I'm quickly realizing my prediction was not a great idea. Because, let's be honest, it's probably going to be 5 hours plus. That's okay. Yeah, I know it was silly, but it made me laugh, so here we are. Okay. Now, this is another save point, and this is an important one.
Do you want to save?
Yes, very much so.
Snake? And
And here in a second, I think that's just grenades. Yeah, smoke grenades and serum. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll leave that on for now. We'll equip that later. We don't need that one. Or that one. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to switch to the spider camo here in a second to give us a nice little advantage. It will eat through our stamina like crazy. Gonna see if I can go through here with them just not seeing me at all. Usually you use like the gas spray to knock them unconscious as you go. I will take this guy out. Because he worries me. I feel like he could see me. Alright, camouflage. Let's go back to animal for now, I guess. Doesn't matter. Also, we don't need ammo because I'm about to refill most of my stamina. What was it? 140.16, I think. Okay, it worked. I did, however, forget to take the freebie here. Although I don't know if it would still be a freebie. I see the scorpion moves a bit. That's new. Actually, what we'll do is we'll do camouflage and do... it's fine. Figured that was coming soon. Wait. Uh-oh. I don't recall killing that man, and yet here we are. I don't know about that one. Uh-oh. Doe, have a great night. I will be here losing my mind slowly. What little mind I have left, that is. He was gonna see me. He wasn't turned the right way. No, he didn't. I mean, that's true. Camo, let's just, you know what? Yeah, animal is actually really good for this area, strangely enough. Does it still work? Not if I don't even press the right button. I'm worried that him falling over may count as a kill. Oop, I definitely want those. I always forget to grab these. Take a look. Yep. Okay, can't do that. Oh, that's not good. My free shot there no longer works. Because he falls over off the cliff and dies. I've been played, friends! Just because. Instead of bothering with the cigarette spray. No, you didn't. Again, I still don't trust this guy not to turn around and see me when I get past. So I'm just going to take him out. Oh, don't do that. Alright. We're going to be a little more cautious here, that's all. Specifically, we're not going to shoot him yet. But then he sees me! No promises, Chaotic. No promises at all. Okay, we have a problem. He sees me if I don't shoot him. But if I do shoot him, he dies. Huh. I have a new plan then. I'm adapting on the fly here. Split the middle. Sassy! Hold up! Welcome in, assassin! Goodness gracious, with a big old crew coming in. Mario, Stargaze, how you guys doing? How is Rainbow Siege treating you tonight? We are pretending to do a speed run. It's not going so great. It's not going great at all. Ooh, crap. First of all, let us do this. We gotta do a sneaky little trick. And we're gonna call a healing radio. And then we are going to very quickly change to animal camo. I know. I don't have streamer mode on. Huh. Weird. We're running into a bit of a problem with this guy here. Specifically because if I shoot him right now, he will fall down and die. Which normally, so what? Except we have one problem. We're not allowed to have any alerts or kills for this mode. Well, that's always good. We like winning here. We're not experienced with it ourselves, but we do like it. The question is, where is this guy? I think that's him. Uh-oh. Run back, run back, run back. There we go. Put on a new suppressor, and we're good! that's not really doing much for my speed, if I'm being honest. Which I am, you know. I usually try to be honest. But we're just, you know, goofing off a little bit with Metal Gear Solid Delta. There are definitely some things that I think they changed in a worse way. But there are some things that I think are good changes. I obviously like the new graphics. Alright. I'm a little slow, so they are out of position for what I would be expecting. There we go. I mean, I still know the layout of all the levels, so I know where people should be, their general behavior for the most part. Boom. Another section cleared. So just for record, or just for everyone's edification, the world record on Metal Gear Solid 2 is about 1 hour 20 minutes. And we were at 3 hours already. It's pretty much. Actually, there's a lot of people that have been complaining about the game. I think overall it's good. There's definitely some glaring issues. Awesome. Alright, so here we go. If I'm right, we should be able to just sprint through here pretty much.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thank you for the follow! Kazoku, how you doing? Just gonna better safe than sorry. Where is he? Uh-oh. I'm in danger here. Nice! Well, hopefully you're having a great day. Who am I kidding? Of course you're having a great day. You hang out with Sassy.
Hey, this works.
I need stamina fast. Because the camo I'm using is pretty much the strongest camo in the game. But it eats up your stamina in exchange for a boost to your camo. Alright, now we can change out of that. For now, we'll go back to animal. That's a pretty good one for this area. You know what? I feel that. I am also very tired. Also, big news, Sassy, Mario, everybody else. There is a very real possibility that Gosling comes home on Friday. We've just been updated today by Mrs. the Goose that they are going to try him one more time off of oxygen, see if it sticks. And regardless of the outcome, they want to probably send him home on Friday or early next week at the latest. So, by the start of September, he's home. He could make it.
Do you know?
He could be coming home in August, guys. It's a very real possibility. He will miss his 4-month birthday. That's on Thursday. But he could come home the next day. I mean, I think... Yeah, no. I mean, I got his crib set up, so that's something. We're skipping cutscenes to save time, obviously. Yeah, I still gotta clean up. I gotta get everything set up still. We're just gonna run back this way. It gets a little choppy sometimes. It's mainly on stream. Ugh, I'm still getting used to the new controls. And this is the legacy controls. Yeah, we've been kind of in and out, so, you know, nothing's ever a guarantee. Yeah. Oh, I could really use some more Mark 22. I am going to get an extra suppressor, because I know he always carries one. But But yeah, I may have to change my plans for the week. I might have to call work and be like, hey, I know I said I was going to, you know, come back in. Yeah, I may be changing that. Can't see from here. Uh-oh. He was supposed to crouch and he dove instead. Which means I've got to do this entire section all over. Well, I hope you enjoyed seeing it once, because you're going to see it twice. We were literally right above the door we needed to go into. Oh! I would say that's a time killer, but nowhere near as much of a time killer as the pain and the end were. Because they've changed some minor details. Oh wait, I want spider. Again, this is the camo. It's extremely high camo. But you can see my stamina bar up by my health bar is being just eaten alive right now. There's a couple guys that I have to be concerned about them turning around at the wrong time. So I'm just going to beat the crap out of them. Because if you're quick, you can usually get them before they realize you're there. Woo. Okay, and change the camouflage back for a minute to animal. We're going to use spider to get up the hill. I don't like doing it that way, but that's the way we got to do it. Yeah, it gets a little choppy sometimes transitioning. That guy is definitely done. And then what we will do is we will go back to spider. And then just like before, we will tune the radio to 140.16. That is one of the few healing radio frequencies, which you'll see has restored most of my stamina. I will pick up some extra ammo here. Antidote that I don't need. I don't need shotgun ammo. I do need stun grenades. Stun grenades are worth their weight in gold. I don't know how much a stun grenade weighs, but I have to imagine it's enough to make it worth, you know, an okay amount of gold. Okay. Seriously. To be fair, this is actually like 1960s, 1970s. We're going to actually use another one real quick. We're going to move on to 141.42. That should do it again. That's 140.42. That was a mistake. Sorry about that, guys. The controls are a little finicky with tuning as well. So yeah, you can see there I gained a whole bunch of stamina back. Honestly, though, I could probably just go ahead and switch back to animal. Animal has decent camo for this area, but more importantly, we're just a box. Don't mind us, helicopter. More importantly, if our stamina is low, we don't suffer an aiming penalty. Also, they can't see you when you're peeking, because for some reason. Don't know why, but I'll take it. Okay, we got up here a lot faster that time. That was a lot cleaner. There goes that one. He died. Which means I gotta do this section all over again. You know what? For that. That's the second time that someone has died from falling over. Which was not a thing in the original, by the way. So they have changed a few logic codes. Because shooting that guy, he would fall backwards and be fine. Now he falls forward and dies. That's not good. Like, I can already hear, like, the actual, like, serious speedrunners are currently losing their mind, I'm sure. Because what the heck? All their strats for MGS3 that have stood the test of time are now useless. The end now spawns in a couple different locations instead of one fixed location. Let's see. Leaning up against the tree to trigger the fake death pill. I mean, we'd have to borrow some from Mario's Pillow Fort. If we could steal some of the mod fort, that would be very helpful. Again, we will just real quick, since we're going to take a quick shot. We'll swap to that to stop the stamina drain. Take this guy down. Perfect. And spider. Also, while I'm still thinking about it, I should probably get some of that stamina back. I mean, I could also just eat food, to be fair. I just need to get past him. I gotta remember, don't waste my time otherwise. Let's switch it now, actually. Because otherwise I'm gonna eat through a lot of stamina that I don't need to work. Or to waste. Sure to not fall off that edge. Excuse me. We will run up this hill inside of a box. No one will ever see that coming. Hi. Okay, now. We gotta be careful here. Yep, clearly just seeing things. Yes. Gotta take advantage of that box at all times. We're gonna wait until he turns around and starts to walk away. We could just shoot those barrels, because fun fact, at least in Metal Gear Solid 3, I really hope it's the case here, because otherwise I've already ruined this run a long time ago. I don't trust him. I just don't trust him. Shooting a barrel and blowing it up, the explosion kills them, so technically you didn't kill them and it doesn't count against you. I need this guy to start walking away. There we go. Come on. I'm gonna take a body shot, just in case. There we go. Good. See, he's not dead now. That's huge. Alright. We're looking good. We're almost back. Camouflage. Let's do spider again. And remember, when we get about halfway up, I need to do a healing radio before my stamina runs out, preferably. So once we get up here, no, that's good enough. 14142. Also, once we finish this run, I'm gonna take a quick break to take care of the dogs and also give Mrs. the Goose a call. But after that, we will be going through the game a little more normally. Crap. That's not what I went to do. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. He didn't see me, friends. We're in the clear. We got away with that one. Because he probably should have seen me. I gotta remember, I gotta be careful about eating, because I think there is a limitation on how much food you can eat.
Do you...
Actually, that... Let me check something real quick while I'm thinking about it. Oh. So there used to be a restriction on how many meals you can eat. Apparently they removed that. Sorry, I burned a few seconds, but let's be honest. We're already past the 3-hour mark. The speed run is a joke. It's just a running joke now. And that's fine, because now I have something to shoot for. Not that I will probably ever try Foxhound rank again. But I can at least say I tried once. Yeah, it gets real choppy with some of those transitions. Mainly because I'm also streaming it. I think it would do better if I wasn't streaming it to 2 different sites. Let's do... Real quick. I'm just going to eat one of those.
Hey, this works.
Well, to be fair, they've all got masks on, so... Alright, there's a Mark 22 ammo. That's what I really wanted. It was what I want, what I really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really want. I want a false mango, apparently. Don't really need the suppressor, but I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. You know. Okay, unfortunately... Oh, that's a 1911 suppressor. I don't actually want that. I actually don't care about that, I should say. Okay, we should be good. That cautions to go away. And we can just literally slide down at this point. Because there should be nobody here. Boom. Red door. That's progress. I mean, mango is good. Some mango pineapple smoothies. Alright, box. Again, sorry for the choppiness going down the stairs, guys. It takes a minute to smooth out because I'm also streaming and, well, yeah. Wait, I don't need to go this way. As much as I like the idea of adding the crouch mechanic, you know, the crouch walk and all, I'm not thrilled with the fact that when you come out of the box, you come out in a crouch. Wow, that was... You know what? This is why I don't have quotes. Could we not? I guess we're not doing this the fast way. Let's real quick. Sure, we'll do that. That's slightly better. So the cardboard box, strangely enough, is immune to fire damage. Meaning as long as I have it on, I can literally just run through fire. Where the heck did he go? Anybody see him? Don't ask me why cardboard is fireproof, but it is. Science. It's futuristic cardboard. Also, it is very bright in here. Ooh. He's coming this way, I think. Where is he? There he is. Oh crap. I messed up, guys. I forgot about the quick reload thing. Just for kicks and giggles, what do I have that's better? Olive drab is 15. That might be worth it. Don't do spider. I don't want to waste all my stamina. Yeah, we're not doing that. There we go. That's how you do it. The quick reload. He didn't like that. Woo! Heck. That was close. Oh, the bats are upset. Where is he? Anybody see him? Oop, don't fall off the edge there. Wow, I'm falling off. Yeah, not a problem at all. Lurk away. I keep hitting the wrong button. We will get through this run eventually. We're actually doing okay on the Fury for a start. Like, honestly, we're off to a decent start despite the fact we keep trying to fall off a cliff. Crap. Alright, what we're gonna do real quick, little sneaky sneak. Pretty sure being near fire should restore my stamina a bit. Maybe not. Okay, in that case, camouflage, I was trying to get the extra stuff for wearing moss from bright light, but we might have to switch to the Mark 22 because it doesn't do quite as much damage, but it's probably safer for me. But anyways, this will speed up my health regeneration. It's like, yeah, you know what? Let's just do the Mark 22 because I'm gonna forget about the quick reload, and it's gonna cost me dearly. He's coming this way. I got lucky there. That should have hit me. There we go. He's hurting now. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this, friends. Get out of the way. That little turd. Uh-oh. He's coming. He's coming. Okay, I thought I got him. I was really excited there for a second. It's like, hey, he's dead! He's not dead. Not even close. Woo! That would have killed me, by the way, guys. Like, that would have been absolutely deadly. Like that. Like that was deadly. Well, dang. Alright, what we do, we'll hit continue, even though we're not allowed to continues. That way we can reload. And no autosaves. Oh, heck, we gotta go all the way back to the... I forgot to save at the start of the fight. Well, buckle up, friends. We're gonna be a second. Oh, that's annoying right there. I forgot to save when we started fighting him. Oh. Which means I gotta undo my progress there. Go away, snake. Eat dirt, man. Watch out for the scorpion on the right, because that would be unfortunate. Last thing we need is poisoning. Now, I guess you guys can see why I put speed in quotation marks in the title. Wow, I hit that ledge every time trying to get through. At least I'm consistent, I guess. You know, there is that. Actually, I should be able to change this way. Yes. That's much faster. Get the stun grenades. I need animal. Duh. Nobody.
Who's that?
I'm a doofus. We're gonna be here a little while, guys. Just settle in. Okay, well, that's not actually the one I want, though. Weird that wasn't showing on my list. I guess it shows all your most recent combos. The timing was a little different than usual. Wonder if it cycles them a little bit while you change camo. I don't know. Alright. You need to remember to call the healing radio frequency. After we change camo. Can we get past this ledge without getting caught on it for once? Thank you. There we go. I'm still pressing the wrong buttons, guys. That hasn't gone away yet. I guess I could just wait for him to turn around at this point. But better safe than sorry. Forgot to hit OK. That would have been a dumb way to fail. there we go. Just that one little stretch. It's quick, it's effective. Can we not, Snake? Can we not be stupid? That was risky. Yeah, we could go up top. That is an option, but... I don't know that I like that option. Go. Much better. At least this part, it's all familiar, it's good, it's solid. Here's what we do. Real quick, go to Spider, get where we want to go, duck, animal. Wait for him to turn. He'll see his buddy. We get a quick body shot. Go with butt shot instead. Yeah, I just want him to step away from that ledge before I shoot. You know, just hedging my bets a little bit there. Beautiful. We're getting real good at this point for, you know, having to redo it 5 times. At least it feels like that. Oh, yeah. See, the only issue here is I'm only allowed to save so many times as part of the challenge. You only get, I think, 25 saves for the entire run-through. So you gotta be very picky with where to save. Otherwise, I would save everywhere. Yeah, the Foxhound rank is no joke. So we're on extreme difficulty, which is the highest difficulty there is, European Extreme. It just adds 1 extra layer of difficulty, and I normally would play on European Extreme, but since the game just came out, I haven't unlocked it yet. But highest difficulty, 25 saves, no alerts, no kills. There's a few other random requirements, I feel like. Oh, no continue, so if you game over, you have to load from a save. Alright, again, pardon the choppiness. Alright, and this time, save when we go up against the Fury. We'll take those. And sure, we'll take some Mark 22 ammo. Can always use more of that, to be fair. We're not going to worry about the suppressor that the fire guy is carrying, because it's for my lethal gun, and I don't even use that, like, at all, except for a distraction shot. If I'm right, I should be able to just drop down here. There it is. Boom. Alright. That set us back a good amount. Yeah, this speedrun is not easy. The world record on Metal Gear Solid 3, so not Delta, but the original, I believe is just under 1 hour 20. if I was clean and didn't, didn't have to restart a lot, I think I'd get an under 2 hour. I think that is reasonable. Let's just stick with the Mark 22. I know the Mosin is faster, but I'm gonna make more mistakes. Actually, no, let's do it proper. And then we will also, real quick, do that. Actually, no. What we should do, we're not looking to hide as much, are we? I don't love that. I'm tempted to do the Oscam simply because it reduces damage by 1/3. Crap. I didn't do a great job of baiting that attack. Alright, where'd he go? He must be on the right side. But I can't get there because I'd have to take the box off.
Where are you hiding?
Where are you hiding? Dang it. Yep, that hurts. Ooh, good call. I did not. I'm glad you said something because I've been really angry here at minute when I died and forgot to save again. Very good call. Look at you.
Good luck.
Saving my bacon. My soon to be very cooked bacon. There we go. Got some shots in. That turd nugget landed on me and set me on fire. Like, I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Alright, we'll hit continue so we can reload. Again, we have to load saves. No using continues. Among the million requirements here. I missed. That was my chance. It's getting a little choppy. It's okay, guys. It'll come back here in a second, I promise. There we go. Beautiful. I don't want to be right here. The bats, unfortunately, will wreck me because they will start attacking me if I stay there. Actually, what I should do real quick is do another healing frequency because I'm realizing I'm getting a lot of weapon sway. Let's see. Let's try 14242, I think it was. Yeah. Not 45. It's a little hard to control that there, to be honest. There we go. Alright, where is he at? There's he at. Come on, get up. Woo! Uh-oh. I pressed the wrong button. Instead of swapping to the box, I started sneaking. That's on me. I should probably just use the Mark 22 if I'm being honest. I know it's slower, but I can find more ammo and I'm faster. Crap! I got caught on the wall again. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, except that they didn't have Kojima on this remake, so thankfully things like that we didn't have to worry about, because Kojima would have done that just to spite us. Uh-oh. Alright, good start. Uh-oh. Ow. I'm on fire again. That's not good! We're gonna have plenty of Mark 22 ammo, I feel. Oop, I always forget about that ledge. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, yeah, I really do need to do that radio again. Because you're seeing a lot of weapon sway, and I need to get the triple hit combo, because that knocks him over and gives me room to run. Much better. There we go. Uh-oh. That's not a good sound. Yep, he's right here. Okay, we're okay. We're still in this, although the damage we've endured is getting a little high. So I was afraid it was about to happen. Just in case, because I can't see the fire very well. Saw him, and he left. He's over halfway done, guys. Yeah, the only thing I really have that's better is Spider, and I don't want to use Spider. I mean, Olive Drab is a little better. I guess we could use that. Every little bit counts. DPM might actually be the better play here. Let's do that. I know it's not a great camo for this area, but it will boost my health regeneration. Which is great if you don't just die first. Oh, goodness, friends. This fight isn't even different. That's the crazy part. This is just the normal fight. Nothing has changed here. I'm just bad. We do know now. Let's start with the Mark 22 and get the leaning shot. Okay. Apparently the stun no longer works. So that's good to know. That's fine. That's fine. It's a quick death. Quick deaths are fine. I just don't want to waste a huge amount of time and then die. Okay, we're gonna take the same strat, just not die this time. I hope. Wow, he didn't get stunned at all. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and knock this one out real quick while we're here. Because again, I don't want all that weapon sway. He's up there, possibly on my left. Here we go. So real quick, they are closed from 1 to 2, but then they open from 2 to I think 5. So go just after 2 o'clock. Should be fine. That man just flew over top of me and killed me. Didn't even know he was there until I was already dead. That's unfortunate. That one I didn't like. Second floor, go past the cafeteria. And then P1 after that. I realize you probably meant that floor. But yeah, P1. Alright, first. Since you've already given up on being fast, we're just gonna be thorough. And then camouflage. We will go to the DPM. P1, yes. So we should see slow health increases going on here. Gotcha. Oops. Yeah, don't fall and die, please, Snake. Nowhere. Hey, language. Language, man. Getting some pretty good RNG here with him, you know, spawning into areas we can reach easily. Where'd he go? I feel like he's over to my left somewhere. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna wait this part out in a box. Or he can land in front of me. Yeah. To be fair, that's the worst example, I think. But that's okay. Again, I don't necessarily always play family-friendly games. I mean, this is not what I would call a family-friendly game. However, I am a family-friendly streamer. So, the stream may not always be family-friendly, but the streamer is. Is basically how it works out. I mean, I don't play anything that, would be considered, horrible and you wouldn't let, your teenager watch or whatever. I try to avoid, we're not going to GTA 5 and, visiting the strip club or something. That's not happening. Not on my stream, at least. Uh-oh. The triple crotch shot seems mean. Like, that seemed personal, guys. Uh-oh. 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 Absolutely. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. And for hanging out with Sassy. Good choice. You have a great rest of your day, a great week. And I hope to see you again soon, either in here or in his stream. I'm in there a lot. I just wasn't there today, simply because I was here. Otherwise, I'm almost always there. Well, that didn't work. I just wasted some health because of the fire. Oops! I want to get past there, but... Same Metal Gear Solid 2, we don't have coolant spray. Alright. Again, the Mark 22 is definitely slower. I mean, we've put, what, several rounds into him already. So let's see if we can't speed things up just a little. Beautiful! See, that was a full bar of stamina just disappeared. And in return, he insta-killed me again.
Snake, you have to get up! Snake! Snake!
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come this side. We're going to call the radio. Let's get that out of the way first. Camouflage, DPM to keep the health coming. Okay. I messed up. I tried to double tap it and I only single tapped. Oops. How many attacks does he get to do there? Okay, we had a good start. Just need to, be smarter about this. Okay. Again. 14242. Done. Perfect. Camouflage. We will put the DPM back on just to keep healing up. And he ran by.
Having trouble seeing.
Why did I have so much recoil there? Ouch. Uh-oh. Much better. There goes a whole lot of stamina, guys. Uh-oh.
You're not getting away.
Yeah, let's say he's right behind me. We're just gonna run down this way instead. I haven't been looking for them though. That'll come later. Oh heck, that's not where I want to be right now.
You ready for this?
He should be right there, but looks like he moved. We should probably have the Mark 22 out for when he suddenly lands right in front of me. He's coming right at me. Oh heck! Crap. I appreciate these explosive barrels not, you know, exploding. I kind of see him, but not very well. Okay. Don't know where he's gone. That's part of the problem. Oh, hey! I found him! More accurately, he found me. Woo, this is not good. This is not good, friends. Woohoo! This so-called legacy camera really is more legacy than they intended, I think. Uh-oh. You sure about that? Because I'm sure gonna try. Got him! I think I made him angry. What do you guys think? Oh heck, I made him very angry. Crap. Really? Rude. If that fire wanted to die down sometime soon, that'd be great. Heck! He got me from both sides. There was nowhere I could go. It wrapped around both ways. Ah, that's unfortunate. He saw me at just the right spot to basically get me almost pixel perfect. Do this real quick again. Not that. Beautiful. Right off the bat, friends. Sure, we'll go all drab, try to give myself a little bit of camo, I guess. Because my health is fine for the moment. Okay, he's already at about half stamina. Oh, poop. There he goes. Woo! Snake, what are you doing? Okay. So apparently if you're crouched, you can't dive roll. He will just lay down and die. Like a possum. Good to know. Well, it's probably going to be easier to do it this way. A little more accurate. I say that as I overshoot repeatedly. Where'd he go? He didn't come here, did he? Nope, he went somewhere else. How's my health so low already? I don't remember it being that low. Uh-oh. Perfect. Seriously, I thought my health was only like a third gone, not 2/3 gone. Come on. Step out. Just a little bit. Alright, that's halfway. Which is where we've died repeatedly. Woo! That was almost really bad. Uh-oh. He's over on this side now. Uh-oh. Nope, no, no, no. I don't want to be here anymore. Hey, Snake, if you could not be terrible at everything. That'd be great. Where'd he go? I saw him, but I saw him too late. Uh-oh. run through the fire with my flame-proof cardboard. It's not pretty, but it works. He's starting to get a little angry. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We can come down to this side. Uh-oh. That is not good, friends. Like I said, he's gotten angry. Okay, he's on the next aisle, I think. Woo! Dang it! I didn't think it would go through the barrels.
Already dead?
Yes! What do you mean already dead, dude? You were actually decently close to dying there. Ugh. Yeah, sub 5. I think anyone who bet under 5 hours, you're going to be very disappointed with the outcome of this stream. Because even if I play really well here, I don't think I can get it done in under an hour. Sorry, everyone. I've actually checked the prediction to see who voted what. Where'd he go? Anybody see him?
Where'd you go?
No, where'd you go? Crap, 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 crap. Dang it. That was a waste.
Give in to your anger.
He's hearing my footsteps when I get close, because I don't know he's there. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Alright, this will be good. He's coming where I want him to be at. There we go. Uh-oh. I was like, oh, that is going to end very poorly. Alright, we're looking real good. 2 more combos like that and he's done. Ow. Oh, we're looking less good all of a sudden. Yeah, it was a bad plan, but someone had to do it. Or why not this idiot? Where'd he go? Uh-oh. Yep. I couldn't climb up. I need to destroy these barrels. That would be the smarter move. Because I keep dying to the fact that I can't get away from barrels. Like that one blocked me from jumping up and avoiding the flames. Alright. I might have hit 4-3. That's fine. There we go. Bad camo, but at the same time. There we go. Good start. It will refill that little bit of health that we're missing, which will be very helpful later. Snake, what you doing there, bud?
Where are you hiding?
Yes, hiding. That is what I'm doing. Thankfully, he doesn't see me yet, but that won't be much longer. Oh, what on earth? What do you mean it wasn't loaded? Okay, that is a bunch of poop. That's just to open that up a bit for me. Ooh, there he is. He's right there, friends. Uh-oh. He's behind me. Other lane. No? Crap, he's coming this way. Uh-oh. I'm in danger here. I had the box on and was still burning. So I feel like it unequipped the box at some point without telling me. So that's unfortunate. Once more into the fire. Alright. Get that. And then, yeah, I definitely need the 14242. Please come this way. Where'd he go? quit fooling around. Again, I've only got so many shots with this, but this will take down a lot of his health early. Perfect. Crap. That's not where I want to be. Woo! I don't know how I'm not on fire at the moment. I mean, I'll take it. Dang it. I thought he was in one of these aisles. Rats. Crap, I'm dead here. I'm not dead yet. Could we not crouch walk, man? Snake, I tell you sometimes. You just anger me.
You just gonna hide all day?
If it works, why not? Come on. Where is he? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! It's time to run! He went down a different aisle. Which means we can double back on ourselves. Uh-oh. Come on. Come around this corner. Okay. What happened? Anyone else as confused as I am right now? That man had me dead to rights and just let me go.
Here it comes.
And after this boss fight, I will pause briefly. I'll pause the timer too. No, that's not really proper, but you know, at this point, we ain't doing proper. Oh crap.
Feel the fury?
Snake, answer me.
Alright, let me pause for a minute, guys. Hold on. There is a pause button. Stand by. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. I see you, Mario. Sorry, I had to step away real quick. Reviewing plans. This is the Goose since we've changed when everything's happening. Since he is almost certainly coming home Friday now. Which, big excitement, obviously. But also, gotta get stuff ready. Let's see, will he come this way this time? Doesn't look like it.
Where'd you go?
Got him! Dang it. That's not good. Crap! Once again, the crouch out of a box is a killer. Although, in hindsight, I think that wasn't a load. I think that was a continue. And so, I'm kind of glad I died there, because I would have been mad if I forgot to reload and then ruined the whole run because of one continue. That would have been a terrible way to go. Okay. This side looks safe. Uh-oh. It's less safe.
Where are you hiding?
Alright, he's halfway. Fortunately, that's not super consistent, because sometimes the 3 combo isn't quite a full bar. Uh-oh. We'd have that ready for when something inevitably goes wrong. It was right there. Again, this so-called legacy camera I'm a little upset about. It doesn't feel right. Oh heck. He's right there. That wasn't good. Where'd he go? Woo! He's right there.
4, 3, 2, 1, ignition.
Okay. That's never good. I was trying to get the stun lock and it didn't work. And so then he stun locked me, basically. He basically used my own strategy against me. I mean, props to him for basically being the main character here, but... would have preferred that he didn't do that. And don't worry, I will 100% be saving as soon as we beat him. The third one didn't hit. That's not good. That's a big old chunk of stamina that didn't go away. That I really needed to be rid of. Crap, there he was. It's okay. It's okay, we can still pull this off. It's just gonna take a little longer than I'd like. Okay. That is not good, because once again the combo didn't land. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's gonna have to be the Mark 22 to finish, because that's only gotta get one more combo and one shot. Which the one shot isn't even worth it at that point because it doesn't stun lock him. Oh crap. Ah, I could have had him. Alright, time to switch to the Mark 22. Which does have some advantages. Don't get me wrong. Woohoo! Crap. That is less than ideal.
3, 2, 1, ignition.
Okay. Crap, 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 snake! I will say, some of the controls don't feel as responsive as they should in this version. And maybe it's because the legacy thing messes with stuff. I don't know. I will say... Oh. Oops. I will say that... Yeah, now the run is definitely screwed because I forgot to restart the timer because I wasn't expecting to have to pause. And again, I was expecting to be done by now. So... Oops. Apologies for that, guys. Well, don't worry. I already said there's no way in heck I'd be submitting this time anyways. But we're still getting that rank. Alright, that was a good combo. That's a full quarter gone. Uh-oh. Got him again, but see that one, because I hit him in the side for the first one instead of dead on, we didn't get the full bar. Uh-oh. Well, I'm dead. Oh. I don't get why I'm having so much trouble with him. He's not that hard of a boss. He really isn't. Like, he annoyed me a bit last time, but it's not like he's like the hardest boss in the game or anything. Not even close. It's really hard to control that. I don't love that. Again, bad camo, but at the same time it does get me some bonus healing, and that makes it worth it. Will he go past, or will he land here this time? He goes past. See, there we go. We got him in the chest all 3 times, so that's a full bar. The problem has been I've gotten him when he's walking, and so I catch his arm. And that's not good enough. I'm so glad he instinctively catches that ledge instead of just, you know, dying. Oops. Will he still be in that aisle waiting for me is the question. He's not. Woo! That was bad. I just whiffed so hard on that. Now I've only got 2 combos left, and he's got a lot of stamina. Got him! Uh-oh. Watching for him here. Whew! Look at that, guys. We have like half a bar of stamina to defeat. This could happen. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. He's behind me. Oh, that should have been it. He's got like 1 hit. No, no, no. go! Snake, snake, snake! Why wouldn't he get up? He has no stamina left! And Snake just laid there and died! Oh, that hurts. The spiral has begun, friends. The spiral has 100% happened. Let's see, does he go across again? There we go. Beautiful. Oh, heck, he's right behind me. Crap. Oh, crap. Yeah, Snake, if we could not, you know, crawl through fire, that'd be great. Oh, it's getting real choppy again. Oh, let's go this way. This could be it right here. One good combo is all it takes and we win. Not that way. It's gotten real choppy again. The choppiness is gonna kill me. Great. Bad enough I died to my own devices. Now I'm going to die to the game, deciding it wants me dead. Woo! What is going on, guys? The game has basically decided it wants me dead. I'm dead. I think there was so much fire going on that it killed me. Not like the fire on me. I think the fire literally caused the game to slow down. Again, part of this is because we're streaming. Let's just be honest. The game would run better if I wasn't streaming. And I understand that. But stream we shall. Come on. Get out of there. Dilly! So used to pausing every time I get a raid. Welcome to the world's worst speedrun attempt. How you doing, Dilly? It has been a hot minute. We are playing some Metal Gear Solid Delta. We started out with what was going to be a speedrun and now is just a exercise in futility. Right in the booty. Oh, those two were in the arm. That's not good. Oh, crap. Snake! Snake's dead. Yeah, if it continues, we might try. But for now, we're going to try to do a continuous. Because the clock will stay running. I am enjoying the game, though there are some things I'm going to be nitpicky about. Like the fact that the quote-unquote legacy controls and legacy camera, they make you think it's like, you know, Metal Gear Solid 3, original, everything. It's not. It's like going back to Metal Gear Solid 1 for the camera, and the controls are still weird. Yeah, I am excited about the game, obviously. Been counting down the hours until it released. Ooh, he's over here. How do you do that? He went further this time. Seriously, where did he go? What do you mean, where am I? You're the one that disappeared. Seriously. You guys saw him go this way, right? How do you do this? And there are a few things they've changed that I don't like, as far as like the grenade trick of running with a grenade cooked to hide your footsteps. No longer works. Unfortunately, that first shot counted as an arm shot, so that's why he didn't lose a full bar. Okay, let's listen for him. Yeah, because in the original Metal Gear Solid 3, you could rotate the camera. For some reason, in Delta, if you do Legacy mode, yeah, the dude just vanishes. If you do Legacy camera, you can't rotate it, which is Metal Gear Solid 1 type stuff, not Metal Gear Solid 3. So I think they messed up a little bit on that. Turn around. There we go. Ooh, excuse me. Also, big excitement. I'll pause for a second. Actually, you know what? I'll try to talk while I'm playing. I'll just die a little faster, that's all. But it looks like we might get to bring Gosling home on Friday. In fact, it looks quite likely that he's coming home Friday. Uh-oh. He's in the next aisle. What the heck was that jump? Whoop! Nope, nope. Ah, poop. Get up, Snake. Or just stand there and die some more. That's cool too. I don't know why he stopped at that ledge, but he did. Also, I do not like that when you come out of the box, you come out in a crouch. I really despise that change. With a fiery passion. I'd rather get rid of crouch walk. Like, if that was the cost, I'd get rid of crouch walk just so I could, you know, not have to worry about coming out of the box in a crouch. Because that has doomed me so many times. And we are doing a Foxhound run, by the way. Which means max difficulty, no continues, limited saves, no life medicine, no alerts, no kills. 0 fun, sir. No. I only got him with 1 hit. That's not good. There we go. That was much better. Woo! Oh, goodness. There we go. Don't land on your belly, bud. Uh-oh. Keep pressing the wrong button to equip stuff. Oops. Fireproof box. Because reasons. Crap. That's not good. Ow. Crap, crap, crap. We're dead again. I keep getting trapped in the middle there. Whew. Now I get that. I'm about to be even busier than I've been lately because little baby's coming home soon. End of this week, guys. So, just discussing with Mrs. the Goose when we paused for a little bit. Trying to figure out plans. So, I am actually going to leave tomorrow, which means I need to call work and let them know that I'm not coming into the office tomorrow. Because I was supposed to. Be like, nah, I'm actually going north to pick up the baby. Well, actually, I'll pick him up on Friday. Tomorrow will be just kind of getting some things ready. Where'd he go? How do you do that? There he is. Now, me with Mrs. the Goose tomorrow. We'll pack up stuff up there and bring her home so we can... Yeah, the very good kind. Very excited, very nervous. It has been almost 4 months. Thursday will be 4 months since he was born, which means 4 months in the NICU. Shoot him in the booty. Gotta do that quick reload trick. So it has been a very busy year this year. Because for those who don't know, Gosling decided to be born, you know, a few months early. He decided, you know, why wait till August to be born when you could do April? Uh-oh. Dang it. He got me. Yeah, I feel like if he does too much fire, things really go to heck. I mean, that may be partially my computer. No, my computer's not very warm or anything. It's just... I think the game really does struggle with too much fire. I think they overdid it on the fire graphics. Every time he says that, all I can think of is King of the Hill. Taste the meat, not the heat. So we're doing this each time just to refill our stamina real quick. Do the healing radio, you know. Because why not? Is he gonna stay in the other aisle this time? There we go. There's a full bar of stamina depleted instantly. Beautiful, guys. B-E-A, beautiful. That actually counted a full bar as well. Kind of shocked by that. I didn't think they would give that to me. I'm gonna change aisles because I just don't trust it. Where are you? Proof that the Fury is actually a millennial. Uh-oh. Crap. Well, I got him with one hit, but that wasn't enough. Uh-oh. Yeah, you can see as he's spreading more fire, the game starts slowing down a little bit. Oops. I wasn't even paying attention. Woo. Uh-oh. Give myself a little more breathing room here. Good song, by the way. And talk about, like, an era-defining song. I think everyone from that era knows that song. Uh-oh. Again, remember the cardboard box is fireproof. So if you're on fire, just put the cardboard box on. Works every time. Alright. We're using the Mark 22 just because it is a little quicker, even though it does less stamina damage than the most. Uh-oh. Ideally, I can catch him with a full combo from the Mosin again. But I don't think that's going to happen as easily. Crap. I held down X a little too long and landed on my belly. Yeah, okay, I brought that one on myself. You know the crazy part is, we actually failed to keep the timer accurate, and it still has taken us almost an hour to take this guy down already. Our biggest weakness in these runs has been the bosses. We're just not quite ready for them. Again, we're getting the Foxhound rank, and then we're doing the hard run to end all hard runs, because it's gonna be just absolute chaos, getting as many achievements as possible right off the bat. Alright. Wait until I get a clear shot of his chest. Quick reload. Boom. Full bar stamina. I mean, we use the cheese method for taking down the fear, at least. Okay. Nope, he's heading that way now. Worst boss so far. I hate the pain. He lives up to his name. Even more so in this version. The Fury really isn't that bad, except that if you get unlucky, he can just insta-kill you. Because he basically, like, stun locks you with his fire, and there's just no hope. But yeah, the pain is an absolute pain. I don't like that my lights just flashed a little bit. I don't know of any reason I should be losing power. If I can catch him one good combo here in the chest, he's done.
It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos.
I'd be okay with that. Taco rain. Crap, 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 crap. See, he's got me stun locked. I can't do anything. Thankfully, he actually ran away for some reason. Despite the fact that I'm basically dead now. Crap. And there it is. We were close. That's not the closest we've been. We've literally had him where he's had like a pixel of stamina. Where he absolutely should have been defeated. And then we got stun locked and died. As usual. But we will get that Foxhound rank and set a terrible personal best. And then someday come back and beat that maybe? I don't know. We can hope. And yes, I am going to do this like every time because the weapon sway is pretty nasty. Okay, he's going one more again. Seems to be his new pattern. There we go. See, that's how we need it to start. Because we only have 13 bullets, 4 combos, and an extra bullet just in case. Would be ideal. So I saw movement out there. I was like, what the heck? Crap! I'm dead. I forget that one of the main drawbacks of the Mosin is that when you re-equip it, for some reason, Snake really wants to chamber the round. Which is very unfortunate, because that has gotten me killed quite a few times. And, you know, fill up most of the stamina there. Put on DPM because it'll fill my life bar twice as fast. Really, the one time I actually expect you to go there, you don't. Like, we get such a good start. Now, the thing is about these bosses, a lot of them do get more difficult the more damage you do. Like the Fury starts being a little more psychotic. The boss starts giving you less time to react. You know, the pain starts doing attacks faster and mixing up even more. Uh-oh. Wish I had known where he was at that point, because that would have been a great time to shoot him. That's not a good sign. Tells me he's coming my way. I had heard that it was possible that that might distract him and he might go investigate where the bullet hit. I'm not holding my breath on that one. Nope, I'm dead again. He stun locked me with 3 attacks in a row. I mean, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do there. I couldn't even get back to my feet before the next one hit. It is unfortunate. And yet, despite all this, I still hate the pain more. Just let that sink in, guys. Let my hatred of the pain permeate. Just a little longer, because he really is just the worst. And he was never a big problem for me until I played, you know, pursuing Foxhound. Because yeah, on this difficulty, he's a nightmare. Plus the fact that he was the first boss, well, the first real boss that we fought, having to learn the new controls. I also don't like that you can't skip the mini cutscenes. Oh heck, that's not where I meant to be, but sure. Why are you laying down, Snake? Why are you laying down in a fire? Well, I'm dead. I love how even he's getting bored of this. Feel the fury. Like, he just kind of, it's a throwaway line to him now. He's just like, nah, whatever. And again, since we are doing the Foxhound run, we can't use continue, so we have to go back to the recent load file. This is just the never-ending boss fight. See, I went and practiced all the parts that I thought would be trouble. This was not on the list. I figured this part would be simple. You should be jumping over, possibly the next aisle. Yep. Okay, that one actually counted. Usually that first shot would have been minor damage. Well, that was lucky. That's a problem. I'm dead again. I was just a little too slow on firing. This is where the legacy controls really come back to bite you. Because you have to aim down sights for the sniper rifle. Oh wait, duh. I swear, I'm going to forget to reload one of these times, and that's going to be the time I win. And I won't realize until the end of the run when I've completely screwed myself. It's just, you know, this is slowly becoming muscle memory because I've done this so many times. Alright, he should be coming across here any second. Perfect. I actually prefer when he comes here because he faces me a lot sooner. DPM to heal a little faster. Everything's gonna work out. Perfect. Alright, he's down half stamina. I'm saying there's a chance. There's the keratin frog, in case anyone was wondering. That, unfortunately, did not do that much damage. Only got enough for one more combo. We got to make it count. Just kind of peeking back and forth. Okay. We are now on to Mark 22. But he is less than a bar. That's like 2 combos and he's done. Come on, come around the corner. Just walk around the corner, please. Uh-oh. Crap, 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 crap. Oh, just as he walked around the corner, the game was like, nope, I'm gonna stop working. Oh! I really want to get to the normal run, but at this rate, we're barely gonna have time to do a normal run and see all the things that I want to see. That's the wrong one. It's 14242. We already did 14142. Thank you. Alright, this is the one. This is the one. I believe. I don't know why, but I believe. I still believe despite your fart. I believe a little less. CC, welcome in. We are failing miserably on this attempt at a so-called speedrun. Oh, we're dead again. We're already dead. I no longer believe that this is the run. We are going to get Foxhound. Don't you worry. That's happening today. It's just taking a bit longer than I thought. I was kind of hoping, you know, to already be done, like a while ago. Nice. Ah, you were here early. 'Cause I've been streaming since 8. And maybe a little later, I will show you guys, if you didn't see at the beginning of the stream, my new ducks. I have new Metal Gear Solid ducks. Okay, it counted. Yep, I decided to do an all-day stream to celebrate this game coming out. Uh-oh. Don't like when he makes that noise. Now I can't go that way because of that fire. I really hate this arena. I mainly hate it in the fact that they decide that Legacy camera means Metal Gear Solid 1 camera, not Metal Gear Solid 3 camera. Which makes this fight a million times harder, I should point out. There he is, there he is. Turn this way, sir. Crap, that third one didn't hit. That hurts. Because that's a pretty good chunk of stamina he gets to keep. Oof! You show yourself. Okay, very random message to post. There we go. Woo! I'm not sure how many people you've converted with that copy-paste message, but good luck to you. I've seen weirder methods, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The fire animation's killing me. Maybe if I go towards the top, there'll be less fire on screen. Uh-oh. Here's what we need to do. We need to quickly swap to the Mark 22. Crap. Please don't come down this aisle. He's gone the other way. Crap, 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 crap. Ooh. Sorry, guys. Eye itches. Oh crap. Oh crap. dead. I'm very dead here. Crap. Where is he? Going a different way than I expected. I mean, we're close, but he's closer. Feel the fury? I love how fast he says that. Feel the fury? This is getting painful, guys. This is starting to hurt a bit. Because I would very much like to get to the regular game and play it on hard mode and, you know, do everything normally. But that doesn't seem to be happening anytime soon. Alright, good start. Problem is, those final phases are a bit rough. Where'd he go? He's asking where I went. I'm asking where he went. Alright, we're still looking good here. There's a chance. Uh-oh. He's right behind me, isn't he?
Where are you hiding?
Uh-oh.
You're running low on anger.
I had him in my sights and the game lagged. And saved him. Crap. That's not where I want to be. Nope, no, 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 no. Nope, no, no, no. Let's try something. Let's give myself a little more breathing room here in a second. Alright, going back down to the bottom. It's a little safer on the bottom, just because I have better line of sight down all the aisles. There's so much heckin' fire right now. Let me try something real quick. I got everything cranked way down. Hold on. Will that make anything better? It does seem to make it run a little smoother. I hate to dial down the graphics quality like that, but it's getting kind of choppy, which is making this very difficult. Oh, that is so much better. without like coming up here specifically? I'm not sure you can. That might work to my advantage. Take a roasted rat. Okay, we're gonna go Mark 22 and see if we can finish him off finally. It's not a great look because he's got over a bar of stamina, and I'm out of Mosin ammo. Which ain't great. Woo! Walked around into a wall of flame. That was concerning. He should be coming around this corner any second now. There we go. That's what we needed to see. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's say he's behind me now. Alright, still a little choppy, but not nearly as bad as it was. Come on. Come on, right through here. Right through here. I hit his helmet, so it didn't count. Dang it. Figures, I get a headshot at it's useless. We're getting there, friends. Woo-hoo. It's getting real choppy now. We are struggle busting on this game. Oh crap. We're dead. Don't take it off, you doofus. It's the only thing keeping you alive is this cardboard box. Why would you take it off? Ah, crap. Oh, dang. That's not good.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, he's still not dead! I thought we had him. I was like, oh, baby, he's doing the countdown. We can take him. Oh, crap. I need to keep my distance. Because I will slowly heal during this fight. Don't go that way, Snake. Dang it. So we make our stand. Can't see him, but I know he's there. Yes! It worked! It took over an hour and a half. Probably closer to 2 hours, if we're being honest, but still. It did, in fact, work. We'll get a nice suppressor. Wrong button. Just wasted ammo. And ammo. Wasted a tranquilizer dart. Thank goodness. No, keep that on. Let's save.
Do you want to sit? Hey, Snake.
Actually, I'm gonna throw myself off a little bit on timing just to get some ammo. There we go. Let's drop him real quick. Unfortunately, that's gonna throw off everything now. Yep. Because using DPM is healing me faster, but it also is terrible camo for this area. Double and triple checking that that was the gun I wanted. What the? How did he see me? Well, I know I've got bad camo on. That part I'm aware of. But I definitely need more ammo for this gun if I'm gonna survive. Just take him down first. Okay. I just really need more health at the moment. In fact, what we're gonna do is... Actually, we're gonna call another radio. Because I've got a list of them. So why not? 4518. That should do it. And we'll go back to this one just because, you know, I'm tired of being spotted every 5 seconds. Pretty sure this should be clear. Yes. And we're in. We're in there like swimwear, friends. Oof, the game is really starting to struggle, though. Here's what we do, though. This part shouldn't have changed. Should be a guy right here. You move him faster. So you don't have long. Perfect. The Mark 22 ammo.
What's going on?
Boom. Look how easy that was. Because I always forget that you can use the scientist uniform here too. Because, you know, science. That was dumb. That was really dumb. That's the only problem is you run the risk of being spotted dragging past that door. let's call that radio again. It's 145.18. There it is. At this rate, we might as well get the achievement for all the healing radios. I was going to save that for the next run, but we might do it this run, just because. Really shouldn't do that, but here we are. Thankfully, we know this section really well, because now we're getting to the parts that I've practiced. Because I thought they would be the issues, you know, getting in and out of Groznygrad. And then we hop in a box just to be safe. Because then if anybody spots us, they'll be like, huh, what's that box doing there? And then they'll come investigate. So it'll at least give us a second to realize, oh, we've been spotted, and try to get away. Doesn't always work, but, you know, sometimes it works. 60% of the time, it works every time. Crap.
What's going on?
Come on. Come on, buddy. Nothing's going on. See? Nothing to worry about. Okay, one of the big risks here is trying to avoid that door. It can do that. The little stutter's fine. If it opens fully and stays open, though, they'll spot you dragging the kernel by and have some questions. What? That guy down there sees you now. Well, that's good to know. Because he didn't used to. Alright. We're getting to a bit of a rhythm here. This section's a little different than it was before. Apparently, we're just going to tackle him every time. As I said before, we're going to try to get the non-lethal takedown on Volgin. He's the one boss you're allowed to kill, and it's faster to do it that way. However, if we get the non-lethal, we can get the camo, which will be huge for the following section with the chase. Alright, we'll take down the two upstairs and then swap camo and shoot the guy downstairs. That's going to be the easiest way to do it. It really doesn't like this transition here. give it a second. I'll stabilize a bit. So we can find the guy that keeps ruining our day. There we go. That dude's stuck up there. He's glitched. He apparently doesn't have permission to open that door. Tell me that's not Rykov. It is. It's Rykov. Interesting. I'm not sure why he's glitched today, but sure. He's just gonna stand there. I'm pretty sure the door behind him is unlocked, which means this is actually gonna be pretty easy. Keratin. Yeah, that's right. Fall away from that door, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Okay. Got this part done. And we need to be very careful not to trigger the nightmare. Although we'd have to exit and reload. If we do that, we're absolutely screwed. Well, there we go. Took a little longer than it should have, but we got Rykov now. Alright, camouflage. Let's get... There it is. Officer. And with the mask. Boom. Could we not zoom in on the poster, please? Just a thought. Alright, and you guys know the drill. Mandatory salute to the Shagohod. And moving on. I mean, I love that there's a salute button. Nobody question Colonel Rykov. The man likes doing somersaults, okay? Oh, I can't skip this. See, the ones I'm most angry about with the no skip is the Ocelot cutscenes. I really don't like that you can't skip him, like, reloading. Because those are free shots.
All I want.
And also, skipping cutscenes is a pain now. It used to be you could accidentally skip them. Now it's like you gotta be real purposeful. No, we're not gonna save yet. Alright, unskippable cutscene.
Stop it.
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
But let me show you guys, if you're still here,
Start talking.
Please, stop
let me show you my collection of
Who
ducks.
is Khrushchev's
Because
lapdog?
we had to listen to
How
this.
can you do this to him?
So we have our original two, which are, you know, fantastic. We got Solid Snake, of course. And we have Revolver Ocelot in his Metal Gear Solid 3 outfit. But that's not all. We have some new additions today. So we have Gray Fox, the Cyborg Ninja, complete with curved blade, because that's how it came in the packaging.
Dead.
We also have, and this might be my favorite, we have the Genome Soldier complete with exclamation mark above his head. up to us here. There we go.
Now then, I hope you'll prove more
Plus,
entertaining
little tiny
than
Foxhound
he
patch.
was.
But I love the exclamation mark. It's fantastic.
But first, let's take a look at
And
your
then last but
body,
not least,
shall we?
we have Otacon.
What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn.
I'm just now
baby.
realizing, because we've skipped all these cutscenes, that there are no subtitles. I didn't turn the subtitles on.
Long.
It's weird playing without the
Well,
subtitles.
Let's get started.
I mean, I could stop. Let's find out.
What is your target? Is it the
It doesn't
Shagohod?
work?
Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy?
So it used to be if you opened the menu, you wouldn't take
Answer
damage
me.
here.
Who is
Did
helping?
they remove that?
Who let you in here?
Well, that's just rude.
You're a tough one.
I didn't start with the
But
menu
you
open because I was
set
pressing the wrong
limits.
button as usual.
And I am a patient man.
But I have to wonder. Now, we need to see if our strategies that we developed painstakingly over hours and hours. Okay, first of all, we're going to save.
Ready to save?
I do really like him. I think Gray Fox is my current favorite. I don't know. I think I said the Genome Soldier is fantastic.
Snake?
My mouth hurts.
Alright, here's what we gotta do. If we don't remove the fake death pill, it just stays there forever. So let's get rid of that. There's also a transmitter in our back. If we don't get rid of that, life becomes so much more difficult later. Forgot to get the fork first, so I can actually remove it. You want to see how bad the food here is? That's how bad the food is.
What's going on?
Poor Johnny. He doesn't run away anymore. There he goes.
It was just an act.
What? Surely I didn't just trigger it, did I? Uh-oh. My game is having issues. I think I may have just accidentally triggered the secret. Or I killed the game. I really don't know which yet. I've done something silly. Because now it's freaking out on me. You guys can't even see it. There's a loading circle. I don't want to close the game, though. If I close the game, I definitely trigger the nightmare scene. And I don't want to trigger the nightmare scene. But I think I broke it. Dang. Yep, I did. I can't remember how to get out of this properly. I accidentally triggered the nightmare. Well, heck. Can I exit it? So this was a demo for another game. I didn't mean to trigger the demo. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm not playing the demo because that will take way too long, and that's for later. We're not supposed to do that yet. Sorry about that, guys. So instead what we're going to do is we're going to reload the previous save. And definitely don't save inside the cell. Save when we get out. I mean, I do want to show that off, but later. Not right now when the timer's running. Kind of defeats the purpose of the timer. I'm trying to remember what that was a demo for. Guy Savage, that's right. Never played it, but... I'm scared to look. No, I can't even see it anyways. I was going to look at the prediction and see what the results were, because we've already passed the 5-hour mark. I honestly thought we were going to be the 3 to 4 hour mark. I thought that was doable. Alright, do not load that one. There's a reason it looks red. Don't fall for it. Doggo, say hi, everyone. Just getting that extra ammo. Oh, that was cool. Didn't mean to release right then, but it worked out. Still hit him. I thought I'd miss him that time. Alright, and we're keeping on the DPM a little longer, just to try to get a little more health. Because why not? Don't trust that guard. I feel like he's turned around before and spotted me. I'm not taking that chance ever again. Oops. That was the wrong spot to take it off. Although that might help with the loading because... No, not really. Now, will he get stuck on there again? Because that actually was very beneficial to have him stuck. And actually, let's get rid of that. Nope, he didn't get stuck twice, so that's unfortunate. Quick pick up and drop.
What's going on?
Crap, I missed. Crap, I missed again.
What are you doing?
Change to that real quick. Change to that. And even though there's no reason to change back to this, I'm going to do it anyways. I think that's the one that always sees me. Again, Didn't see a Metal Gear Solid 3. It's only a Delta thing. So I should be good here. Because that other guy has turned back around and continued his, you know, slow patrol. Oh, duh, there's an opening here. I'm such a doofus. I went the long way last time. Alright, camouflage, officer, mask, let's go. Done. I think we still beat 7 hours. Easily. 6, I'm not so sure about. I like the snappiness of his salute. Which, by the way, guys, I got to go back to my volunteer meetings last night with the cadets. And those poor cadets didn't know what hit them. I think they've started to get used to me not being there, and so they've relaxed.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Sir.
I stunned them, so now they're gonna... They're not gonna trigger the cutscene because I bumped into them. Thank you. Yeah, I got to give a bunch of drill tests and just correct people constantly. Like, no, this is wrong. Fix that. I had one person try to correct me. It's always cute when they try that. Because it never ends well for them. It's like, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to do it this way. That's how I was told by a lot of people. It's like, oh, you were lied to by a lot of people.
Tell me,
Okay, we will try the menu thing again,
who have you been talking to?
but this time from the start. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop
Of course, I warned the other senior members, like, understand, I'm here tonight.
Dog.
It'll probably be at least another month before I see you
I
again.
know you gave the data to someone.
And that was before I knew that, you know, he'd be coming home possibly this weekend. Likely this weekend. Ugh. Which means I gotta finish straightening up the house. You know, Wednesday and Thursday. And get the car seat installed, clean out the car. I got a pile of things to do, guys. Okay, the only things I can do is open these menus.
Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining.
First of all, let's see if this pauses his dialogue.
But first, let's take a look at your body.
Should be after he does this, you know, like a newborn baby.
What a beautiful
Body you have.
Like a
Like a
newborn
newborn
baby.
baby.
But not for long. Well then, let's get started.
No, it's not gonna work.
What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov?
Interesting.
Or maybe it's the Legacy?
Like, that's a fascinating thing to
Who is
remove.
helping you?
That makes me think that the devs didn't know about this. Maybe they'll patch that. I'm hoping they will patch that
Even
later.
you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
I really hope they patch that later and restore that. Because that was just always a cool little detail. Alright. Got an idea. Let's try this. gonna deplete a lot of stamina, but that's fine.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Come check on me, man.
Oh, jeez. Did you throw up?
Uh-huh. Here we go.
Huh?
Boom. Now, real quick, let's actually just escape. And this is where we'll save instead. And then, you know, first of all, let's do 14645. Get some of that stamina back. Then we will save.
Do you want to save?
And we will overwrite that save so I don't make that mistake again.
Snake, have you...
Now, let's see if my plan works from last time. Can it work just as well as before? It's going to be a little more difficult because I don't have a very good line of sight. But I think it could work. This is how I pulled it off in practice. Crap, 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 crap. That's going to mess it up. See how accurate it is. What? That might have just been bad timing on my part. But it's promising at least. Oh, and I should have done that. Because we did escape the cell. So, my bad, guys. That's on me. I don't like the way he's flipping backwards. That wasn't ideal, but it worked. That's what I get for playing on Legacy. The camera decides it hates me. No, I know why it didn't work. That guy didn't see me and come to investigate, thus clearing line of sight. Crap, again. Crap. Now I gotta wait for him to turn. Heck. Come on, turn around. Thank you. All right. We're still going. I'm saying there's a chance. Come on. That dude took forever to come investigate, which is not good. I don't like that they don't immediately investigate because that's going to throw off my timing severely. Because it counts heavily on that. Crap, 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 crap. Barely got away with that. Alright, just checking a few things. Trying to plan here. I tried to get a little closer to trigger his line of sight, and I got too close. Because my camouflage is negative. See, why is he flipping backwards? What is going on with this animation? Oh, goodness gracious. Come on. Come on. This is not good. Alright. We're still moving. It's definitely harder than it used to be. The real question becomes, if that one guy didn't notice me before, can I just make a break for it? I can. Wow, that's new. His timing is just that hair off to where I can actually get through there. Get just close enough to be noticed. They should both come investigate. I see the duck. Dang it. Not the dog. Not the dog. That throws everything off. Oh, the smoke grenades. Duh! Oh, if I used the smoke grenades, we would have been just fine. Well, now I know how to do this. I just gotta slightly amend my strat to account for the smoke grenades. Which... Funnily enough, when I made this strategy, I didn't have smoke grenades. Seriously, why is he flipping backwards? Okay, it was only a caution. It doesn't count. As long as it doesn't go full alert, we're okay. My goodness. Hey, Snake, you want to, like, crawl? That'd be great. Alright, well now we know that this is basically just a free run, if you do it right. Gotta incorporate some rolls, though, because that does help prevent line of sight from being established. Funnily enough. The logic doesn't make any sense, but here we are. See? So now that guy just doesn't see us at all. Porsche, welcome in. We are trying something a little silly. Trying to speedrun a brand new game that, you know, just came out, but so be it. I see the duck on the tank. How fantastic is that? Wait until they both start walking. Go forward, get spied by this guy in the distance. Then run this way. Wait for him to come investigate a bit. There we go. Smoke grenades for the win. Boom, baby. That's huge. You don't throw as far, though. It's a little disappointing, but I forgot to equip the cigar. Silly me. Sorry about that. Make sure I get max damage here. Perfect. That's what we want. We actually want that damage. The reason being, it will help us die faster later. Also, I'm just now realizing I've got a lot more stamina than I meant to have. Oops. That's on me, guys. I cured my stamina thing. It's like, yeah, that'll help. And then I remembered, it's like, oh, wait, I actually want to not have stamina. Which actually, I can fix that real fast. Watch this. This will get rid of a lot of stamina. There we go. I could get rid of more, but I don't want to risk the dogs catching up here shortly. Because, yeah, that would suck. Lots of doggos. But that's okay. They're not going to catch us. Watch and see how close the dogs get. Not too close. Alright, now we're going into another famous boss fight. But one that we literally win by dying. Oh no, I'm a doofus.
Death is tragic, but life is miserable. That is why you were so dear.
There it is. The end. I win. Although, who was that guy trying to grab me? Please tell me that wasn't a soldier. Like, that has to be like a weird glitch. Because I haven't killed anybody. There have been some people that have died because of my actions, but I haven't killed anybody. we just gotta get to the waterfall now. And that's our next checkpoint here. Whee! Oh, so much better without the Ocelot unit here. Because last time we were here, I left the transmitter in on purpose. And, well, yeah. The Ocelot unit was here and we had to take them down with the revolver. That sucked. Royally. No, actually, I'm not going to save here. I got a better idea. I'll save once we get down the tunnel. Just in case I have to redo that section. The question is, does the box trip work? I'm going to guess no. What is that? Oh. Was that always there? I don't remember the disinfectant being there. They would hide the duck. If I was going to hide a duck, I would either hide it down here, like beyond that, or I would hide it in here more likely. Like where you gotta like stand up on something to see it or something ridiculous like that. Alright, we will... Oh my goodness, I climbed very fast. We will save here as our next checkpoint. Alright, camouflage first of all. Down, and then instead swap to just something decent. Tiger stripe, I guess, is the best I got other than spider. And then backpack, we're gonna get rid of that. Stun grenades, smoke grenades, sure. And we'll put that on as well. As for this, get rid of the cigar. Cardboard box B, we very much need. Now, does it work is the question. But first, let's save.
Do you want to save?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Snake, have you...
Now, I don't know that this is going to work, but we're going to give it a try anyways. It did not work. Okay, the box trick no longer works, guys. That's good to know. What the? Oh, the guy over there. I forgot about him. Okay. No box. We just gotta shoot people. Nope, there's nothing here. Go away. Nothing. Everything's just fine. Uh-oh. I forgot about the guy in the tower. My bad. Just make sure it is in fact clear. Uh-oh. He didn't raise the alarm, so we're okay. Could be worse.
Snake, I see you.
Sorry for the choppiness. The sudden shift to a new area has definitely caused some trouble. Let's see if this trick still works. I forgot to put that in my backpack. That's my bad. There we go. 1911. Definitely need that. Okay, so far so good. It doesn't work anymore. They've nerfed the strat, friends. Oh, they have nerfed a lot of stuff. No, there's nothing here. Then we'll trank the dog too, just so he doesn't cause us any grief. Actually hit him? I don't think it did. Oh, he's definitely tranked now. Actually going to take the time to come up here and get some extra ammo. No, it was just SAA and TNT. I mean, we got a few new guns, but I'm not going to use them. So that seemed like a waste. I was just kind of hoping for tranquilizer ammo. Again, a little choppiness. Now I gotta do this the hard way instead. Come on, stabilize, game. Alright, camouflage. You know what? Heck it. We're gonna go spider and guarantee this. Crap. Crap. going to go to another radio. 14866. This plan fell apart quickly because I ran out of stamina too soon.
This is HQ. What's going on?
Crap. We're in trouble now. Well, heck.
We're being attacked. Enemy position
Ugh, itchy nose.
unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Alright, this will be number 3. And number 4. Boom. Done. Planted C4. That didn't take long at all, despite having to do multiple runs. Which means we're on to Volgan. And again, I'm going to try to do a non-lethal takedown here, even though I don't need to.
During the last...
Come on. Alright. There's a little bit of damage. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, we need to get the DPM back out. Start healing. I don't have high hopes for this run, but I'm still gonna try anyways. I mean, we're doing okay here. Oh, well, we were. It's okay. We have a plan. We just gotta, you know, not get absolutely wasted by him at the very start. So continue and reload.
During the last great...
Yeah, we gotta skip all this again. Do Ozcam to lessen his damage if he does hit us. Crap. I failed again. He hits a lot sooner than I thought he would. Ow. How'd that not, like, absolutely kill me? His hits actually don't do that much damage, surprisingly. Okay. The throw and roll is definitely the strat to go with. Ozcam, throw him to the ground, roll through him. Got it. Look at us. We're just absolutely destroying him at the moment. Phase 1, done. I don't remember that move. Crap, I don't think I actually hit him with that roll. Oop, that was a mistake. Ow. Ow! That's the one we gotta watch out for. Ooh, he got me. Okay, okay. Fair enough, Volgan. And then he's gotta do that. I should get the Mosin out for when I get the free shots on him. So, Ozcam, equip the Mosin.
During the last great...
Let's get that out. I won't use it much, but there are a couple of key moments. Like coming right up. Crap. I really need Mosin ammo. Ow! Ooh, he made me vomit. Crap. That hurt. Actually, what we can do real quick is use the cure simply to try that out. Oh, maybe we already did that then. Because I know there's an achievement for it. Alright, Solidus, calm down. I just realized I can probably bait him into that attack over and over by having a weapon out and then unequipping it before he can do his attack. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Oh, he's doomed now. Although it won't work as well here, now that I think about it. Crap. There we go. That was close. He almost got me there. Ooh, he's recovering faster. Crap! I didn't dive. That's on me, guys. Okay. Don't use the Mosin here because I'm gonna need it for the fight to come. Yes, dogs, I hear you.
During the last great...
Alright, we do want the Ozcam because that's gonna greatly reduce the damage he does to us. So you dodge this. Oh, he figured that one out. Well, that's cheating. Ow. Well, I'm dead. Get up, Snake. Get up. Okay, Snake, just lay there and die. That works too, I guess. That is a strategy. It's not a very good one. I know something we could do to really screw with him. Actually, I know a couple things we can do. We didn't use a fake death pill, so we could use that here. We can also use the Rykov mask to get a free hit later. Okay. Yeah, just want his camo. Yeah, we can bait him into that attack. I like that. Perfect. So first phase, we can literally just trick him into using the same attack over and over. Second phase, I wouldn't recommend it because it has a much wider range. And so you're more likely to get hit by it. Boom. Easy. Phase 1 is a cakewalk. Crap. Snake, get up, you doofus. What is happening, Snake? Thank you. He kept getting... He would get up into a crouch and wouldn't stand up all the way. Again, if we can take him out non-lethally, drain his stamina, the next few sections will be super easy. So we just need to keep this up. We got plenty of time. Crap, I missed. Crap. I don't like that at all, actually. Why didn't that hit him? Again, I'm not hitting him. Why am I not hitting him? Hey, Snake. Why didn't any of those hit, Snake? There we go. Keep it up. Not too much more. Couple more of those and he's done. Like, oh crap, maybe 2 more. Could you not stay crouched, please? Yeah, I had nowhere to go on that one. And with only 1 or 2 more hits to go, I should have pulled out the fake death pill. Again, that's a freebie. And then you can also do the Rykov match, which will really mess with them. Okay. I'll dodge that a few times, sir. Yeah, there's not much he can do in phase 1. Phase 1 is a cakewalk. One more hit and he's done. That's all it takes, friends. That's all it takes. Look at that. Bam! What a hit. Crap. I saw that one coming. There was nothing I could do about it. Snake, you want to get up? You want to get up, Snake? Or you just want to lay there and die again? I don't like the fact that they've got it coded to where Snake gets up into a crouch. Again, the crouch walk, I'm starting to hate. I'm starting to just absolutely revile the crouch
During
mechanic.
the last great...
Just a little bit. You know, it happens. I've been scammed by the crouch walk so many times now. Come on. And yes, I know you can take him down lethally and still count for Foxhound, because you're not actually killing him, since you have to fight him again more, or a couple more phases of him still. Ow. This isn't good. Oh, we're done. That was quick. Wait, what? Oh, that was phase 1. Sorry. I thought that was like over. I was really excited. I was like, wow, that was a quick fight. It's like, yeah, because it was only half a fight. My bad. Why couldn't I hit him there? That's a really hard attack to deal with. We really should not be having this much trouble with Volgin. I mean, you saw phase 1. He's a pushover.
During the last...
Still can't believe we're already at 6.5 hours of this, and we still haven't beaten it. That seems ridiculous to me. Like, by now, we should have won. I hear you, dog. You're fine. I mean, he said, let's see it, so I let him see it. Just running laps around him at this point, taunting him. Again, phase 1 is a gimme. Well, I say that, and then that happened. Oof. That was more damage than I should have taken in phase 1. I got greedy, that's all. How is that not hitting him? There we go. Got me eventually. Just took time. I saw it too late. And now I'm gonna vomit and die because he's going to hit me before I can get back up. Because Snake refuses to get up. How? Oh look, we actually got up this time and then died. Oh, that's a rough attack. Right there. You don't want to see that one. At least we can get to phase 2 consistently. Again, we have to reload each time. It's the nature of the beast.
During the last great...
Again, we're swapping to Ozcam each time because it reduces damage by 1/3. So he does less damage to us. Come on. That was a little close. I got too far up before he fired. I need to spend more time on the left here. I did it again. I'm asking for trouble there. Because if you're holding anything metal, his attack will lock onto you, and there's pretty much no dodging it. Unless you use like a chaff grenade or a mushroom. I say a mushroom. The glowing green mushroom specifically. Gotta lay down to dodge that one. Crap. I was going off the prompt there. Nope. Wasn't an opening there. Crap! Again, that one is really hard to dodge. As is that one. Especially since the dirtbag retreated to a corner so I can't get behind him as easily. That's just rude. I mean, it's smart of him, but the bosses aren't supposed to be smart. They're supposed to be easy and exploitable.
During the last great...
Yeah, not a problem at all, Mario. Get some sleep. And wow, a whole week. I assume you're feeling a bit better now, Skew. I hope so. Alright, we see the CQC prompt. We know we can hit him. It's basically turning into QuickTime events at this point. So why are you still awake, Mario? Get sleep. It's freaking early in the morning there. We all know it. Mario's a robot. Okay, see, phase 1. Easy as can be. I would say be patient, but you don't even have to be patient. Ow. Ow. Get up, Snake. Alright, just watch for the prompt at this point. I hate to use that, but you know what? It's there, I'm gonna use it. Haha! He's struggling now. Crap, that's gonna hurt. I couldn't get up! Again, the crouch walk. He got up into a crouch walk and took the slowest step imaginable. I really wish I could turn off crouch. I don't think that's an option, but I really want to. I want crouching to go away forever.
During the last...
It's not super useful. Well, you can crouch, just no crouch walking. Ow. He actually damaged me in phase 1. That's not a good sign. I'm slipping, friends. Come on.
Whose side are you on?
Mine. He's on my side. He likes me more, man. You have angered Ocelot. And he's like, you know, I'll go with the guy who, you know, doesn't try to kill me on a regular basis. Yeah, it takes a little longer to get the CQC prompt than I would expect. So I just gotta be patient here. Ah, crap, there it was. I tried to dodge and there was just nowhere to go. Maybe if I had ducked? That attack is the one that normally kills me. Well, that or the one on the floor. Those two are both dangerous. And of course, you know, the cheese crap of him just, you know,
during the last great
spamming melee attacks before you can recover. That one I very much dislike. Okay, didn't get the first one, so we're just fine. We're gonna be just fine, friends. Anyways, I'm easily amused. Oh, I saw the prompt, but I was too late to use it. And again, I was too late. Crap, 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 crap. Get up, Snake. Get up! Get up, you doofus! Why are you crouching? Just why? Just why? There we go. I got away from that one at least. Uh-oh. Whatever. That's just cheating. Like, where was I supposed to go for that one? I mean, yeah, I guess if I get desperate, I could throw a chaff grenade, but that seems like... that's just cheap. Dang it, Volgan. He's not supposed to be difficult.
During the last...
This is supposed to be a nice, easy hand-to-hand fight. I was expecting to just, like, kick his booty in this one. And here he is, just cheesing the heck out of me. Man, I'm cheesing the first part, to be fair. Come on. Keep trying, maybe you'll get it one time. I mean, he will later in the second phase. Which is when it gets annoying. Almost there. One more after this, I'll do it. Nope. I was off of my timing again. Woo! That was really close. Crap. Couldn't shoot me there? How did that not hit him? Snake, could you be a little more lethargic, please? That'd be great. There we go. at least we hit him. That's a very good hit, but... It's fine? Yeah, that's right. Do that. Oh, come on. There was an opening there. Rude, man. As soon as I see the prompt, I gotta go for it. Oh, that didn't hit him. Rude. Gotta come from down here. Crap, 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 crap. Because if I don't do this, he will get me when I stand up.
He's dead already. That was fun.
You idiot! He still vomits when he gets up? What kind of logic is that? I'm going to enjoy finally killing this guy later. Yeah, I really don't want to cause that attack during phase 2, because that's the attack that always kills me. Plus, it does a lot of damage. Like, of all his attacks, that's one of the most deadly. And just because it will eat up like half your life in one hit. So this is a high risk, high reward strat right here. Oh. Low likelihood for the risk, but high severity. Let's go with that. So kind of a medium risk. I mean, I probably could have already killed him if we had done, you know, the lethal strats, but... You know what? Let's do this. Let's add in... chaff grenade. I won't use it unless I have to. Ow. Ow. And when he laughs, I get a free hit. If I'm quick. So might as well, you know? Oh, that one didn't get a good dive. Crap, I saw that coming a little too late. Woo, I got lucky there. Okay, when he skids to a stop, I should get a free hit. Good to know. Oh, yeah! That was good. That was a counter, friends. There we go, another counter. That's huge. If I can counter his attacks, he's really doomed. Again, when he skids to a stop like that, we get a freebie. I just gotta make sure I'm right there when it happens. You ready for this? He's done, friends! He's done! This is it right here!
He's dead already. That was
Wait for it.
C3 explosives have been discovered on the liquid fuel tanks. The timer is set.
Got him! Boom! Grab some extra ammo while we're here. Volgan defeated in far too much time. But we got his camo. Which is gonna be huge. Because watch this. Camouflage. Cold War. They don't attack now. No filter. Also married, by the way. And USA is life. Because, yeah, that's where I live. And that's where Mrs. the Goose lives. Therefore, good place to be. But welcome in, USA. Do I call you life? No. Either way. We are far into this run here. Where is he? Nah, I'm pretty taken with Mrs. the Goose. See, they won't even fire at me. They seriously won't fire at me because of the camo that I'm wearing. As long as I'm looking at them. A little slower firing than the original.
Up ahead.
Yep, I know, lady.
Look up ahead.
Trying. Camera.
Take him out.
I'm working on it, Eva.
Snake, behind you.
Okay, we can get... Me too. This chase is going to be a lot easier because we use the non-lethal takedown Volgan. Ow. That was a mistake. My bad. My bad, Eva. Wow, right through the arm. Excuse me. Could you give us some space, man? Just a little space. A little personal bubble here that you were invading. Okay. Again, as long as we're looking at them, they won't fire. The game is struggling a little bit, but that's an Unreal Engine 5 thing. I'd probably have to reboot the game, and, well, I'm just not at that point yet. Sorry for all the white flashes, friends. You know what? We'll switch to the gun. We'll do the gun just so it's not just nothing but white screen the whole time. Oh, just want to tranquilize you. It's a little... There's a bit of a delay on the tranquilizer that there wasn't in the original game. That's my excuse. I'm going to stick with it. Oh, that's a lot of them. Okay, there should be an RPG guy on top. But even if I miss him, it won't matter. Oh, well, I didn't miss him, so it didn't matter. Okay, good. Good. We're on to the next chase sequence. And I probably should have saved by now. In hindsight. But you know what? Nah, we're fine. I trust me. Goodness gracious. There we go. Remember, that's not a kill. Doesn't count. Our no-kill run still lives. Because, well, they killed themselves. I just caused them to crash. And the crash killed them. So therefore, I'm innocent. That's how this works. Wow, we cleared them out pretty quick. I'm proud of that one. I sworn there was another one. Must have crashed into each other. Because there was definitely another one there. Oh, I can already tell getting all the frogs and ducks is going to be a nightmare here. There we go. I'm about to say, he'll chase them off eventually, but I just need to make sure I'm not shooting them until he does. Okay, we need to swap to Oscam again. Because now there's no one that's going to fall for the Soviet armor. Need to hit him here. Uh-oh. Options. Nope, no. Go to backpack. There we go. Think you got a missile off, so let's have a weapon that can take down missiles without much accuracy needed. We are doing tiny bits of damage and stopping him from doing more attacks. So little by little, we're actually building towards the next fight. Well, that was good timing. Okay, this should be nice and easy here. This is a freebie.
4 C3 charges. Keep your aim steady. Shoot! Keep your aim steady. Down. 3 more bombs left. Down. Right. 2 more left. A little more to the left. Down. It's here.
Uh-oh.
Only 1 more curse.
Okay, I think I got away with it. I did not get away with it. Dang it. Well, I think I now have to redo the entire Vulcan fight.
I planted 4 seeds.
Because I can't use a continue. And I didn't save because I was like, no, this will be easy now that I've got the, you know, the uniform.
During the last great...
Well, it's a good thing we know how to beat him, right? Oops. That was dumb. Okay, Snake, thanks for not going first person like I told you to. Get up sometime today, please. Being sloppy on this one. Yeah, just kill me. That was a really bad run. I don't know what happened there. Just poor performance on my part. If we can get him down to just a few chunks of stamina left, we get a few free hits. And again, we got... Nope, not that. Gotta reload. I don't know why I struggled on that sniping part. I don't think I can't think of a single time I failed that part. So, that was just silly. Let's get the free hit early. Again, the strategy is CQC him to the ground. And then dive roll across and do some extra stamina damage. He led me a bit there. That was surprising. Good. Also, they've made it a lot harder to spam attacks, like the RPG during the chase sequence. Because usually you could just rapid fire that by using the quick reload tech. I'm telling you, there are going to be a lot of very angry speedrunners. Crap. No, I should have waited. That was on me. I pushed him into a corner and just handed him that kill. Nope. Stop trying to load an autosave. We don't do autosaves here. Manual saves only, friends.
During the last great...
I forgot to change my camo. Just kill me. Thank you. Oops. Oh, and also that means I got backtracking. Because, you know, I didn't finish that one. First of all, load this file. Skip the cutscenes again, because I'm a doofus. Change the camo, and then beat the crap out of it.
During the last great...
Kind of mad at myself for not grabbing the Mosin ammo at the start of the planting the C3 section. Because that's going to be very useful later when we're fighting him on the Shagohod. Alright, one more hit to phase 2, and that's where it actually gets difficult. Phase 1, yeah, just a joke. Once you figure out, you can just bait him into the same attack over and over and dodge. It's almost like, what's the point? Great, now I can't see either. Well, that ended poorly. Dang it, I tried to counter that one. Didn't work out. Ow! Snake, get up! Also, we're wearing the wrong camo. I forgot to change. And it shows. That would have killed me if I hadn't changed camo. Crap, I'm dead. I knew right then I was dead, because it's like, nope, I know what attack he's going for, and I don't have the health to survive that. So here we go again! Heckin' Volgan. Maverick, I hear you. I know you're barking at nothing.
During the last great...
Calm down, bud. Mrs. the Goose will be back tomorrow. You're okay. Goodness gracious, man. Again, I know I can't take you seriously because you're barking at nothing like usual. Come on. I will say I do like the fact that there are different animations for the CQC moves. That's not just the same one every time. I didn't hate that about the old one. I just, you know, I like the little touch. So there are some changes I do like in this game. It's just there are some I don't like. Like crouch walking. There we go, phase 2. Maverick. That was a mistake. That was a bigger mistake. There we go, got the counter. Unfortunately, I didn't get the dive to go with it, but you know what? We'll take it. That's just cheating, man. There we go. That attack is a pain. Wait, duh, I know how to deal with that attack. I figured this out last time. You just throw a grenade at him. He panics and runs away to a safer spot, but it negates that attack. All you gotta do is chuck a grenade. Maverick!
During the last great...
No, sir. Let's get out. Need that later. I should have also, while I'm thinking about it, don't need the C3 anymore. And once we start the second phase, I can just real quick put the grenade as the quick equip. So I won't really be using my gun during that section. Slowly starting to get the hang of the controls after, 7 hours. Ow. Snake. Now he's gonna die because... Okay, we got away with it only because he decided not to just beat us to death. Let's real quick, food. I know these are disgusting and won't do much, but might as well.
Disgusting. Sick.
It's something, I forgot to be baiting his attacks here. So I missed out on some easy hits. And took some hits along the way because of it. Because I is dumb. There he is. Oh, I didn't think I'd get that one. Ah, poop. I ended up missing the follow-up to it. Alright, we're looking okay. We're looking okay here. We're looking less okay. I should have dove to the ground instead of trying to roll through it. Should have just dropped. Ah, saints preserve us. I'm progressively getting worse as we go along.
During the last great...
Alright, backpack. We're going to ditch that. We'll go ahead and grab that because why not? Grab that. We got Ops Cam on, which is good. That will save us a lot of trouble. Okay. We got him now. Phase 1's already over. He just doesn't know it yet. Just make sure as soon as he starts the attack, you unequip the weapon, and you're just fine. Idiot. Like, the moment you see that ball of lightning appear in his hand, just do the quick unequip and run around to the side. He'll miss his attack, and you'll get the free ground slam. Then dive across him, take a little extra stamina damage off of him. Boom. Crap. That's okay. Let's have that ready for when he inevitably does his stupid attack. Crap. Not that one. I wasn't fast enough because I was still recovering from the attack I failed to predict. Because it takes longer to throw grenades in this mode. Like, there are so many changes I'm still getting used to, hence that. It fell apart at the pain. You can see...
During the last
You can see where the time just spiraled out of control real fast. Go backpack. Keep that. Again, we got the start of this fight down pat. Like, there's not really much to it. You throw him to the ground, you dive across him, you run behind him, shoot him once, unequip the gun before he does his little ball of energy. You see him to the ground and dive. Equip the gun, wait for him to get up, ball of energy, dodge, CQC, you know, rinse and repeat type stuff. It's the second phase that has a problem. Yeah, I don't know if I could bait him with that attack and maybe with a chaff grenade in the air. I'm just scared to try it at this point. Because the chaff grenade makes his attacks go kind of nutso. In theory, I could use that to get in close while it's, you know, hitting nothing. And get a quick CQC. I might try that. You know what? Let's give it a go. Start of this round. It's gonna wear off soon. Crap. Not worth even trying. Crap. I saw it coming at the last second. Was like, well, there's nothing I can do. Ow. Woo. Crap. Well, and now I put myself in the corner like a doofus. Get down, Snake! Thank you! I saw him get the bullets out, so I assumed he was going melee, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, that is not a melee attack. Oh, there's less time to react than I'd like. But then again, this is extreme difficulty. He should be difficult. Right? Right. Right.
During the last...
Backpack. Grenade. Chaff grenade. We're good. Can we get a few good attacks in phase 2? And then we could do this, you know, the fake death pill. Trying to save the Mosin ammo that I have for the fight later. Ooh, that was really close. And yes, doing the lethal strategy definitely goes faster. I'm aware. But I really want that camo for the chase sequence because the guys on the little hover car thingies are a pain in the butt to deal with. Especially if they get in just the wrong spot. It makes it really freaking hard to stop them. There we go. Again, phase 1 should be quick and easy. There we go. Dang it. If I can get him to do those little dash attacks like that, I'm good to go. Because he's going to struggle to hit me with that, and he's going to leave himself open every time. Crap. Get up, Snake! Crap, 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 crap. Crap on a cracker. Snake, you want to get up at some point? I'd really like if you did. Crap. This isn't looking good, friends. Got the quick time event basically there. Need like 2 more hits on him. I hit the button. I hit CQC to block that encounter. I disagree. Dang it, game. I thought my bot is just spamming chat right now.
During the last great...
Alright, backpack. Same thing as usual, guys. We'll go ahead and put that on for later. I almost forgot to do the free hit. That would have been embarrassing. Seriously, I would love some more ammo for the Mosin. Dang it. He turned a different way than I thought he would. Ooh, that is damage I should not be taking here. But here we are. As stupid is as stupid does. I'm too close. I got too close to him, and so there was nowhere for me to dodge. That was just being greedy. Showing off. Again, every time we die... So I can't believe we failed the sniper portion. That was so long ago. That was like half an hour ago.
During the last...
And we've been on Volgan ever since. I just really want that camo. Because I don't want to keep doing that other section that I had to do last time a million times. Because my goodness, was that aggravating. See, I need enough room that I can get by him. Come on. Just run laps, but keep a little bit of distance this time. Oh, he got me where I had no distance. But he seems to plant his feet on that attack and just stay there. Alright, don't run laps this time. There you go. Smorter! Fight Smorter, not Border. And that's phase 1 done. Got him straight into that dash attack for the counter. Perfect. That's what we want to see. I'd like to see some counters, but I hit the counter button, nothing happened. Ow! I'm dead, really, already? That one attack is just... I mean, even with Oscam, you know, nerfing part of the damage, I'm still dying in like 2 hits. That is rough. Oh, well, 7 hours was a nice thought.
During the last
Might have been
Great
possible
War,
if it wasn't for the failed snipe. Putting all these on, like I'm actually gonna have time to use any of them. Alright. Let's focus on the CQC. We need to just get better. Besides, we gotta use it for boss too, so. I mean, this is basically the proper way to fight him. Maybe not cheesing him by baiting the same attack over and over, but, you know, hand to hand. Because, well, everything metal is bad against him. Because it will get you attacked. By that attack, which you've seen, takes out a huge chunk of health. I mean, don't stop to talk in the middle of a fight, to be fair. Alright. Yeah, there was nowhere for me to go with that one. There we go. There we go. I really need to do more of those attacks. Ah, but I missed the follow-up. That's gonna hurt. There we go. I missed the follow-up again. I dove away from him. Oh, that's not good. And then I missed the chance there. Crap. I had my chance again. Okay, at least I know this attack. It's a mean attack if you miss it. There we go. A few more attacks and he's done. Of course, like one more attack and I'm done. Yeah, but I can jump over it, so. Haha. Take that, man. I'm actually going to, real quick, just throw that. Just in case.
Secret explosives have been discovered on the liquid fuel tanks. The timer is set.
Just as the chaff grenade wore off, I was like, oh, thank goodness, I got the chaff grenade out. The timing on that could not have been worse. No, I don't want tips. I want this. Oh, friends. I don't know if we're gonna get to, like, showing off the main game at all. Well, I missed the freebie because I put the gun on at the wrong time. Oops. Come on. Get up. Only our second phase is as clean as our first. Well, you know what? I brought that myself. I jinxed it. That was on me. That's what I get for bragging and being full of myself there for a second. I mean, heck, when we get to the sniping part, I might just pull out the machine gun and start spraying bullets just to be safe. Wasn't even gonna take the time to aim on that one. I was like, I'm just gonna shoot him. Make sure it hits. That's all I care. And that attack, I'm fine with. We've got an answer for that attack. It's some of these other attacks that we definitely don't have answers for. I had the CQC prompt, and I couldn't use it. There we go. Perfect. Okay, that's our only chance. If he knocks us down like that, we have to get the counter, otherwise we're dead. I don't like it, but I can dodge it, so. Now I'm just gonna stand here and wait for you. Heh. Crap. Crap. Not great, guys. Not a great look right now. And that's why I had the chaff grenade out earlier. That one attack is just infuriating.
During the last Great War.
First things first, take the free hit. Then we'll worry about the backpack. And this. pressed the wrong button. I'm still occasionally pressing R2 to try select and deselect a weapon. You know, the legacy controls that I was told I would be using. Game. Crap. It did. It hurt quite a bit, actually. Your X. Damage in phase 1 is not a good sign, friends. Woo, that was a little close. That's better. Lordy, lordy, lordy. That did nothing. Really? Again? I swear, the moment, like, he's charging up while the chaff is still in the air. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. It's like he freaking knows, man. Oh, we still gotta go through that awful chase sequence again. I normally don't mind it, it's just the fact that we gotta do it again.
During the last...
That bothers me. Tell myself don't even bother with this, but it's like, no, if I don't do it, I'm gonna regret it, because that'll be the run that it'll make all the difference. Be running from left to right because he spawns on the left side, so if you're running right to left, he seems to be more likely to hit you. At least from what I can tell. I think there's a slightly higher chance of you getting hit that way. So stay over on the left, wait till he gets up, ball of lightning, start running, I think with the weapon, get to his right hand side, CQC, dive across to the left, rinse and repeat. Easy as that. Only phase 2 was as cheesable for this. And now realizing that I was probably better off just going for the lethal kill, or the lethal takedown of him early on, and then braving the chase sequence later. But, well, here we are. Ah, it was like a half second too late there. Sweet action, it worked. But I didn't get there in time for the CQC. Uh-oh. Crap. Crap, I did the CQC button. Oh, I just realized if you're close, you get hit with that. Duh. Okay, that one's 100% on me. Stop going to tips. I don't need tips. I need wins. Now it's gonna look like Volgan took up all the time. Well, it's just that we had to beat him twice. We have dodged that attack so many times, you'd think he'd stop asking us to. At some point, you gotta realize, yeah, that's the one we can dodge. It's about the only one I can dodge. At least consistently. Don't run into him. That was almost really dumb. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I didn't mean to run into him again. Oh, come on now. We're taking a lot of damage in phase 1. It's not a good look, to say the least. Also wasting time. I think that'll probably end phase 1. Yep, there we go. Phase 1's done for like the 50th time, it feels like. Just have the chaff grenade ready. I press the button. And Snake refuses to get up again. Okay, Snake, completely ignore the CQC button. That's cool. Why, man? Just why? Just so much why. I'm pressing the CQC button, I'm trying to get up, and Snake's like, nah, I'll just lay here and die. I can too, just sit here and die. Like, phase 1 is getting really old really fast. I just wish phase 2 was this easy. I know I probably just jinxed this one. But you know what? I've had enough failed runs. What's one more? Down there, I know. I don't like him either. You're right. Alright, again. Have the chaff grenade ready at random times. Ooh, I almost stood up at a very bad time there. Crap. I tried to move in time, it didn't work out. Get up, Snake. Get up. There we go. Crap. Missed the dive, though. How can you do that with a chaff grenade off? Huh? Are we sure this isn't Metal Gear Solid 4? Because he moves like an old man. Oh, I really wish I had hit that sniper shot a little sooner.
During the last...
Just a little sooner, that's all I ask. Here we go again. It's gonna happen. I promise. I just don't know why it's taking so heckin' long. If you could just, you know, keep doing basic attacks next time, just run around and let me punch you. That's all I ask. I mean, you know you've already lost, right? Like, I already beat you once. I mean, granted, you've beat me dozens of times at this point. But the point being, I already beat you. So, let me have this. I do like the little detail of, you know, you can hear Ocelot sometimes with those bigger attacks. He'll yell for you to watch out. Because, let's be honest, Ocelot's cheering for us. Okay, we just got, like, 8 more attacks to land. I mean, really 6 more, because the last ones we can just kind of cheese. Crap. Finally, that actually worked. I'll probably try again here in like 2 seconds and kill me. I didn't even see the prompt that time. I just went for it. Just go ahead and just be safe, you know? Boom! Of course, now the chaff grenade is wearing out. And, well, he's back up again. Go ahead, and just in case. Crap, 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 crap. Why didn't I have the option to see him there? Okay, he's dead now. He's 100% dead, because watch this now. Do the fake death pill. He will just assume that I bled out from the bullets. He'll walk off, and I will kill him. I honestly think this will end him right here. It did. Perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and just save ourselves some trouble here. We're gonna put that on now. Beautiful. Hour 40 minutes on Volgan. Ugh. Granted, that was to beat him, beat most of the next section, and then beat him again. So, you know. My RPG. There's my RPG. Okay, we're still okay. Yeah, I'm working on it. Working on Eva. Your tone is not helping.
Snake, behind you.
Uh-oh. Okay. Just need to make sure he was dead. Purple out. Run, Eva. Or just stay here. That's cool, too. Hey, Iceman. Welcome in. We've done basically no damage to him. That's fine. That definitely won't come back to bite us later. But it's okay. We know we'll be fine here. Perfectly fine. Case.
Good one.
Not really, but sure. We'll pretend like that was skill. Hold still. Yeah, lead the target just slightly, which I don't think you really had to lead them much at all in the original. I had to focus on that guy. If he had shot, we'd be pretty much dead. Ooh, I'm really glad he missed. That could have been bad. Alright, minimal damage. We're looking good here. Not hit him yet. I was lighting these guys up last time. There we go. Take your time. Hello. I'm not really worried about you. Perfect. Quick cutscene of him smashing through stuff. And now it's onto the scene where I have to very quickly focus on him instead. Perfect. He's taking care of business for me. Crap, I didn't want to hit the treads. I'm still hitting him.
You're wasting your ammo.
That's incorrect. I'm actually doing damage. Evening, Reaper. How you doing? I hit that small little junction there below the face. I hit that thing, it does a little bit of damage, but it also keeps them from attacking. Uh-oh. I don't have... Ooh. I'm doing pretty good. I just found out today that Gosling could be coming home Friday. If you can believe that. We could finally have the little guy home after 4 months and a day by that point. Because Thursday will be his 4-month birthday. Okay. This is where we get serious. Because we messed up last time.
4 C3 charges. A little shoot. Two more left. A little more left. Keep your aim steady. Farther down. It's here. Only one more left.
Nope, 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 nope. We're gonna save. I don't want to save here. This is a terrible spot to save. But we're not redoing all that crap again.
Thanks.
I think we were too late. No, it counted! It counted, friends! Beautiful. Now this fight isn't too hard. Oh, we got... Wait, we can take out both legs at once?
You're wasting your ammo.
Since when can you take out both treads? Okay, that is a change I do like. That gives you a lot more control over this section. Probably, but I've got unlimited ammo, so I'll waste it if I want. Stop moving, sir. Because I have unlimited ammo, that's why. Kind of fair, isn't it? Of course, after the fight we had with him earlier, you know what? I'm okay with having unlimited ammo and basically choosing this. Ah! Hold still, sir. You're almost dead. The real problem will be the next phase. I would prefer to have saved there instead of during the sniping. Uh-oh. Oh no. Why did it unequip my gun? Woo, that was close. Can't believe that worked. Booyah! Where's Oscam? There it is. Okay. Oh, we have full Mosin ammo again. How'd they only do half a bar? Uh-oh. They may have nerfed this a little bit. That's not good. Crap. Well, this is not good, friends. This is really not good. I missed that attack, and the attack that I did hit didn't do much damage. I know what you did, Eva. She didn't run me over this time, so that's something. I'm not getting headshots because I don't have time. Don't drive in front of him while he's shooting. I'm a little busy, Eva. Okay, well at least that hit. And we'll go this way because there's something to pick up, probably life medicine. Dang it, Eva, I don't need life medicine. I can't use that. That would ruin the whole challenge. He is taking a lot more shots than I would have expected. Yeah, I feel like they nerfed it slightly to where it doesn't do nearly as much damage as it used to. Let's say, please don't hit me, Eva. Problem is now I'm on my last RPG. Means until she gives me more.
Here, use this.
I'm hoping she's giving RPG ammo. It looks like it, because I pretty much have to have RPG ammo. You can actually beat him with the fixed gun emplacements scattered around. I'd say, please don't run me over, Eva. There he is! That's the Shagohod done, friends. We will skip that scene, like all the other scenes. Alright. I'm working on it, Eva. Alright. Let's work on stun grenades, I think. This section's struggling. You guys can probably tell from stream. Wait, let's get Soviet back on. Then they won't even bother shooting me. They'll just stare at me awkwardly. As long as I stare back. Alright. We just gotta get through a few chase sequences, an escort, and then the boss fight, and we're done.
It's an ambush.
Boom. Alright, just stare down this RPG trooper. Because he's a pain in the butt. There's also a keratin right by him. I feel like he's a little easier to hit in this version. Look at that. Just tearing through these final sections. Not even a question. These guys, however, are more annoying than ever. Why won't you die? Oh, heck you. You guys are friends instead. Crap, that's gonna hurt. Alright, this is the important part. Alright, we're looking good now. Perfect. Next session. Section. Words. Wow, we're at 8 hours. I mean, still better than the 10 hours of last time. Probably more than 10 hours, honestly, but... Pretty good. There he is. I want to say over here next. Right? Yep. Oh my goodness, there's another one. Didn't even see him. Sweet action, he took out the guy behind him. There's nobody on the right, Eva. You were wrong. The howl. There it goes. That wasn't who I meant to hit. I wanted to hit the driver. Thank you. Boom! Bike crash coming out. See? This part's a gimme when you take out Volgan non-lethally. Take him out lethally, it can be a bit of a pain, because you actually have to outpace them, like shooting-wise. Like, it suddenly becomes a contest of skill. Cool. Alright, that was the bike crash.
This tastes like crap.
Yeah, well, it's all I got, because apparently I've lost the noodles? When did that happen? Alright, don't need that, or that, or that, or that. We'll leave the stun grenade on for now, but that's about it. As for over here, yeah, we're pretty much good to go. Alright, time to cure. I'm not too worried about me, because we're just going to focus on her. Let's see, a cut. Bandage, suture, styptic disinfectant. Don't even care about my injuries. They're fine. I am going to grab all this stuff real quick. Come along, Eva. Yeah, I could get some mushrooms if I really wanted to. If I get desperate, but eh. There he is. Okay, and the... What the heck? Oh, I could CQC her. That seems like a bad idea. Let's see. I like the idea of moss. I'll double check and see if there's anything better. But that seems like a good one to have. I mean, wearing all black would be better at the moment, but I don't think it's going to be better overall. We're going to stick with the no face paint challenge. I'm going to be so turned around here. Because everything's backwards now. Let's make sure it's safe right here.
You want to sit?
Because I don't know if it's going to be the same where I can just, like, not have to worry about anything.
Snake, be careful out.
Come on, Eva. Keep moving. Before they catch up. Don't feel like dealing with that at the moment. Okay, it's over here. It's hard to get my bearings when I can't turn the camera anymore. Eva. And that right there is why I saved. Because stupid Eva decided, oh, you got 2 steps too far, I'm just going to stop. Heck you, Eva. Because it looks like we can still do the whole, you know, just keep running strat. I mean, I do recognize the general layout. It's just there's some specifics that's like it's hard to take from this view. Why are they so close? Nope, there's nobody here. Don't worry about us. Just keep moving, Eva. We will slightly outpace them, I hope. Come on. We're almost there. We made it! Ho, 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 ho. Spider camo is about the only thing better. Actually, that's a little better, but... I missed, and now we have to do the first section all over again. Oh, I don't like that. Come on, Eva. Keep it coming. Honestly, I might swap to DPM here in a second just to get the extra health back. Eva, what are you doing? Why are you taking the long way around? Come on, Eva. Don't do anything stupid. Like, not follow my exact path. Nope, nobody here. Just us leaves. Nothing to see here. Okay, thankfully you can still do that section in one go without stopping. Thank goodness. Nope, you saw nothing. Let's go this way. Okay, we're fine. I don't want to leave him face down in water because he could die. And if that's the kill, I'll be very upset. Please be some Mark 22. Thank goodness. Alright. Give her some food. She can have a reticulated python. She'll like that.
Can I have seconds?
Come on. She's following. Should be one more plant up here shortly. There we go, got that one. He was a little worrisome. here somewhere. Alright. We should be good now. Here, have a ration, Eva. It's not very good, but it'll at least recover some of your stamina there. You know, every bit counts. And then let us do camouflage and do DPM just for the moment. Get that tiny bit of extra stamina recovery. Come on, Mark 22 bullets. Smoke grenades. That's not as good. Really? Really, Eva? I feed you and this is how you thank me? Rude. And we will also put Mosin there. We're gonna try to just do CQC though. I mean, we'll do CQC and, you know, Mark 22. Because, you know, you slam her to the ground, then 2 shots to the head. Is about as efficient as you get. Sometime today. Thank you. Alright, guys. All we got left is the boss fight. Which we'll save at the start of, just to be safe.
It was November 1st. Then...
we beat her and we're home free.
Let's see what you're made of.
Crap. I was trying to save and I couldn't remember the button.
You want to save?
Oh, shut paramedic.
Snake.
Don't worry.
Snake, are you...
No, I'm not
Hang
saving.
in there.
I'm trying.
Yeah, I'm already dead. To be fair, I lost most of my health, almost my entire life bar. Because I couldn't remember the save button.
Let's see what you're... Let's see what you're made of.
Wait, where's the CQC prompt? I was kind of expecting it, so let me just try real quick. It doesn't tell you. Oh, there's like a slowdown portion, isn't there? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I just want to test it. There is a slowdown portion. I think that's where I have to... We'll give it another test real quick.
Let's see what you're made of.
Nope, that's not correct. Okay, good to know.
Let's see what you're made of.
Wow, just an insta-kill. That's great.
Let's see what you're made of.
Anyways, the timing feels different.
Let's see what you're made of.
How do I counter that?
Let's see what you're made of.
Because it used to have a very clear warning.
Let's see what you're made
How?
Let's see what you're made of.
We're gonna keep experimenting, friends. Something's off.
Let's see what you're made of.
Okay, she just stabbed me instead because I tried to dive into her. That tracks. The timing doesn't feel right. Because I'm going off of, you know, the timing from Metal Gear Solid 3.
Let's see what you're made of.
Hey, Placid! We are trying to figure out this boss fight. I can't figure out the timing on the counter. And hey, barely to never, you know? Every time I load, because I've got extra damage already tacked on, as opposed to doing a continue, but I can't use continues. I'm just using them to try to test. I'm trying to find, there's a timing to it.
Let's see what you're made of.
I'm early every time. I can feel it. So it used to be, in the original Metal Gear Solid 3, you would hear Snake grunt and, like, right after that, press circle and you'd be fine. I'm too early again. I'm anticipating it.
Let's see what you're made of.
And the old trick of rotating the analog stick doesn't work either. Oh. Interesting.
Let's see what you're made of.
Nope, that's not it. Tried to spamming circle. Very confused by this.
Let's see what you're made of.
Nope.
Let's see what you're made of.
Nope. I have not.
Let's see what you're made of.
Nope. If I hear that sound, I know I've got it wrong.
Let's see what you're made of.
I mean, I could just do it that way, to be fair. Let's try that, doing it that way. I don't like doing this, but, well... I thought I had it there. I got excited it was a new animation. I honestly thought that I countered her. That's why I didn't stop the animation. Alright, we're gonna do this the cheap way. Because at this point, why not? Camouflage, anything but spider, basically. Well, and scientists. We can't shoot with scientists. Oscam is probably the best. Yep, Oscam is definitely the way to go. Hate to do it this way, but that's the way we're gonna do it. It's very anticlimactic, but, well, if it works, it works. There she is, but if I poke out now, she will see me and kill me. Also, Maverick is a little upset at the world at the moment. I'm sure some of you all can hear. Again, I feel dirty doing this, but it does work. And crouch walking does work really well here too, to be fair. As much as I hate crouch walking in this game. Alright, she's gonna be over here somewhere. Keep an eye out for movement, guys. Don't see her yet, which makes me think she's behind me somewhere.
Where did you go?
There she is. Again, I feel dirty doing this because this is like the really cheap method instead of, you know, going into CQC. Yeah, doggos are looking for attention. I'm gonna, as soon as I finish this, I'm going to go give them some attention. And some dinner. Also, Placid, I don't know if you heard. Probably not, because I only mentioned it a little while ago on stream. Mrs. the Goose has informed me that little Gosling might be coming home Friday.
Here I come. Get ready.
I don't want to get ready. Oh, she killed me after all that. Oh, that one hurts a bit. I hear you, Maverick, very soon. I have 2 fights.
Let's see what you're.
That went well. We had her there for a while.
Let's see what you're.
My goodness, sir. I hear you. I really do.
Let's see what you're made of.
Alright, bone fracture. Let's fix that. And then camouflage. We are going to go ahead and put on the Oscam. It lowers the damage that we take from her. Crap, that hurt. So it's quickly turning into a sniper battle, and I'm okay with that. As long as it stays as a sniper battle at range, I win. Alright, we are hurting, but we're winning. If anyone asks, are you winning, son? The answer is currently yes. Well, I mean, we're nearly dead, but we've hit her more than she's hit us. Go here. Didn't see where she went is the problem. There she is. She has apparently decided that she no longer wants to play this way. Uh-oh. Oops, that's not what I wanted. They see her. That's not a good sound. Okay. Well, we've already died there, so... I've gotten up and moved around a little bit. Nope, can't do it. Oop, that failed. Press the wrong button. I keep trying to shoot with square, but I keep forgetting that legacy controls don't actually mean legacy controls. Alright. Let's go ahead and... I know. I'm taking care of myself. Camouflage. Let's go ahead with Ozcam. Tranquilizer to the face. Basically just need to keep... they will be fed very shortly, Mrs. the Goose. Alright. Where is she now? Anybody see her? She's to my left somewhere. Yep, she is. I need to just, again, keep distance from her. Let this be a sniper battle. Because if she gets in close, I'm dead. Like, literally, she will kill me immediately. One hit, I'm kaput. And that's with damage reduction on. Because of the camo that I'm wearing. There she is. Anyone see her? I prefer to see her before she sees me. If at all humanly possible here.
Where did you go?
She's over on my right somewhere. This direction. I heard her voice. I just don't see her. She's behind one of these trees. I know that much.
There you are.
Oh, heck.
Get ready.
That did nothing to slow her down. I still don't have the timing down for the counter. Which is weird because I had it in Metal Gear Solid 3, but it's not the same. So my best bet is to avoid that at all costs. Which I've successfully done plenty of times before. That part's not a problem.
Let's see what you're made of.
Alright, bone fracture. Let's treat that real quick. Camo. To leave it on DPM just for a little bit. Actually, camo face. There's literally nothing better. saw her. There she is. Again, just avoid her at all costs. Because if she starts chasing us down, we're dead. Because I don't know how to stop her yet. Crap. Well, she figured out where I was. She was a lot closer than I wanted her to be. Come on. And unfortunately, this is as good as it gets right now for me hiding. It's around here somewhere. Don't know where, though. That worries me. There she is. I missed. I shot above her instead of actually shooting her. I think she's on this tree right here. Look for any movement, but fairly certain that's where she is. Or not.
There it is.
Crap. Okay, couldn't shoot while she's shooting at me. I'm also starting to run a little low on ammo for this gun, which is not great, because this gun is my best bet at winning. I missed.
Here I come.
Crap. Nope. I'm dead! Again!
Let's see what you're made of.
Nope. I'm dead again because I didn't realize we were loading it.
Let's see what you're made of.
Whew. She's proving a lot more difficult than I thought she'd be. I mean, no surprise there. I could go spider. That would give me a lot of good stealth, but it would eat up my stamina at an alarming rate. Wow, that was bad. I just stood there firing instead of actually hitting her. Oops. I'm about to say, if I don't find her soon, she's gonna find me instead. And she was literally like the next tree over.
Let's see what you're made of.
Well, that's not great. Alright, I know where she is now. She's behind that tree. So I'm pretty sure she's behind that tree. She was behind that tree. Now I have no idea where she's gone. Woohoo! Oh goodness, she's right here. I know her approximate location still. There she is. Alright, we know where she is again. Ow, 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 ow. Rude. Over to the right somewhere. Oh, she's right there, actually. About halfway, which is great until you realize that she will take that personally. There she is. Didn't shoot at me. That's not a good sign. Ow. She just kicked me to death. Literally just kicked my butt to kill me. Very soon, Maverick, I promise. I gotta reload, duh. I want to test something real quick. Nope! I was hoping that maybe if I stunned her with the gun, she would then be open to CQC. Crap. This is a problem, friends. Because this is the only thing really standing between me and the Foxhound rank. Which, I know originally I said we were going to do the Foxhound challenge and then show off the game. I think we're just going to do the Foxhound challenge. Crap. Come on. Poke your head out. How did that miss? She's around here somewhere. But where? Anybody see her? I don't want to sit here too long. There she is. So if you stay in one place too long, she will just naturally hone in on you, little by little, and then kill you. Alright, we got 1 bar of stamina down, but only 1. Oh, stick your head out this way again. Come on, lady! Come this way. Dang it. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Dang it. I saw her, but I couldn't get lined up in time. It's not a great shot, but it'll have to do. To my left. Pretty sure she's over there. Could be wrong. Nope, she was. Exactly where I thought she was. Alright guys, where is she? We're still in this. There she is. Crap, I missed. Whipped that one pretty hard. Woo! Alright, we're getting close. The bad sounds. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. She's about to kill me. Okay, we're not dead yet. But we're pretty dang close. Problem is that music means that we're running out of time. Ow. And he laid down. He laid down, friends. Why would he lay down? That's the closest we've gotten tonight.
Let's see what you're...
Oh.
Let's see what you're made.
You know, the bosses are a lot easier when you already know all their, you know, basic move sets and exploits. Not quite so easy when, you know, I have to actually figure things out again. Peek this way. Dang it, I missed my opportunity right there. It's okay, I'm being smarter about this now. Which tree is it? That looks promising. Nope.
Where are you hiding?
Found her! I think she's right here. Thought she was. I sworn she was right there. That's mildly concerning. She's not right there, then where is she? Guys? Anybody see her? There she was.
Where did you go? Where? Brace yourself. You've gotten stronger.
Crap, 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 crap. Nope. And I'm dead. Just insta dead.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oops.
Let's see what you're made of.
Come on, stick your head out. Where'd she go? She's over here somewhere. There she is. Just peeking that side currently. Hopefully she'll come back. Nope. That works too. Good. So many shots. Right there, I can see her arm. I need her to peek this way a little bit though so I can get the headshot. Keep my distance here. I lost track of her this time, unfortunately. There she is. She got further away than I expected her to. We're doing good again. We want this to stay as a long-range battle. And we're dead. Immediately. One hit kills us because we haven't had time to heal.
Let's see what you're made of.
Hey, Snake, maybe don't lay on the ground while you're being shot. Just a thought. Okay, where is she? That was a good hit. There she is. I was about to say, it's one of these trees in the middle. Come on back. Come on. Come on. Right here. I don't think I hit her. I think it just missed. That one hit, though. Crap.
Brace yourself.
Snake, stop diving onto the ground, you idiot. This is not great. But she is hurt pretty bad. Which may be enough. Crap, I used the fake death pill already. I was gonna say, maybe I could use that to throw her off and get a free hit in. But nope, I already used it on Volgan, like a doofus. We were so close.
Let's see what you're made of.
Right there somewhere. Come on. Peek this side. Peek this side. I just realized I haven't changed camo yet. Oops. But you know what? It's helping me heal, so I'm okay with it. It won't help me tank any damage, but... You know, sometimes you just gotta take what you can get. She's right here. Yep, there she is. And I missed. After all that setup, I missed. I got an idea. Got a really dumb idea. Y'all just wait for this terrible idea that I've got. Uh-oh. Yeah, it was a terrible idea. I was hoping that the shotgun blast would launch her backwards, and therefore save my bacon.
Let's see what you're made of.
How did that not hit her? That hit the log in front of me? Where'd she go? There she is. Other side. I didn't like that shot. Didn't like it, friends. Right in your stupid face. I'm not even hiding at this point. I'm just like out in the open so I can see her where she goes. She's really close to me. Don't love that. Not there I want to be. There she is. Oop. Why did I stand up there?
Where did you
Dang it. That was a fail and a half.
Here I come. Brace yourself.
Nope. I just don't understand why I can't get the counter in. I really don't want to have to look it up.
See what you're made of.
Nope, that definitely wasn't it. I forgot to get my gun out, so I was like, ah, I'll just go for it at this point.
Let's see what you're made of. Brace yourself.
Okay, we got away without being just absolutely blasted. Oop. Crap, she saw me, obviously. TPM isn't exactly great for hiding. But I could use the heals. Could really use the heals. Come on. Come on. Poke your grubby little head out. Getting some good hits in, at least. Crap, I missed. Pretty sure she's right here behind this tree. Right? Oh yeah, she's right there. We can see you. Can you see us? You cannot. Well, now you can. You definitely know where I am now. I'm realizing if I stay closer to the center, it's a little more dangerous because she's more likely to go melee, but at the same time it makes it so I can actually see where she is. Keep my distance a little better. Plus, keep a tree between me and her gun at all times. Come on. You know it.
See what you're made of.
I was trying to keep her stunned with the machine gun, which I think is actually a good plan.
Let's see what you're made of.
Nope. That was also not the right timing.
Let's see what you're made of.
Okay. I'm at that point, friends. Run directly at her. Don't stand still. Aha. Okay, we're gonna try that.
Let's see what you're made of. Let's see what you're made of.
That seemed inaccurate. Oh, just tap it. Try.
Let's see what you're made of.
I'm just gonna keep trying till we get it right.
Let's see what you're made of.
That is not right.
Let's see what you're made of. Let's see what you're made of.
Nope.
Let's see what you're made of.
I'm doubting this information online.
Let's see what you're made of.
I got a few more ideas here.
Let's see what you're made of.
Nope. Stuffed my arm, it says.
Let's see what you're made of.
I did it just when they said to. I'll try altering it just slightly, but I don't think it's working. It's not looking promising, friends.
Let's see what you're made of.
Okay, that strategy is not working for me, so we're gonna have to work on that.
Let's see what you're made of.
Backpack. Again, we're gonna go ahead and that feels right. Crap, I missed. Had a wide open opening shot and just completely whiffed. It's tempting. It's really tempting, Mikey, at this point. Just try to blow her up. Ow. Mikey, how you doing? Hopefully better than Snake is with the boss fight. Because that part isn't going well. The annoying part is I can get her down to nearly dead, and then she will just come at me. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, let's also get out the heavy machine gun, because that has been proven somewhat effective against her. Not always, but occasionally. Come on. Peek this side. Peek this side. Tis a good game. They have definitely made quite a few changes on this one. Some of them good, some of them I'm not as big of a fan of. A lot of the, you know, popular exploits are missing. Which saddens me. You know, like the silent footsteps when you pull the pin on a grenade and run with it. That no longer works. Which is really sad, because that was one of my favorite tricks. I can get her down really low in health, or stamina here. And then she will start charging at me soon. That's fair enough. Where'd she go? Dang it. That's not good. Yeah, this is where I always fail. I can't get the timing right on countering her. It pains me. I'm gonna go spider just try to get away from her. Come on. Got to do a healing radio here any second now. So I don't really have much food. I do have a python that'll work.
That's tasty.
Yeah, a little bit. I hate to use the spider camo here, but honestly, I'm at a loss at this point, friends. It seems to be stopping her, so... Because she's not sure where I am anymore. I think she's right here. I'm going to have to use another healing radio here soon. Crap. Let's see, what's next on the list? Do we already do 14866? Let's just start at the bottom. 14939. I made sure to write them down. Both fantastic games. Wait, 14939 isn't one? Uh-oh. Okay, how about 14878? Someone lied to me about that one.
That gun the box.
No, 14878 I said. Why won't it let me call it? Hello? Done 14866. I've done 14645. Uh-oh. I think I've pretty much done all the ones I know. Uh-oh. That's not good. Someone lied to me. Ooh, this is about to be real bad. I don't think I survived this. We'll go Oscam again. It's the best thing I got. And then all I got is a vampire bat and a Russian ration. That's not gonna last long. I mean, I know there are some good snakes around.
Sick.
Here I come.
Crap.
Let's see what you're made of. Let's see what you're made of.
Explosives, apparently. I killed myself. Oh, that's unfortunate. We were close. I think the spider cam is gonna be the key. Spider cam late will get her.
Let's see what you're made of.
We do need to heal that quickly. While using the DPM camo, which will boost our healing. Crap, she saw me. Alright, in the meantime. Where'd he go? There he is. Come on, come back. It's on this side, isn't it? There should be a snake here. Crap, that's not good. I really could use that snake, guys. There should be one by each of the logs. Like, I can get her down to about 1 bar of stamina very consistently now. And quickly, too. She's here? I think. Yeah, she'll peek the other side, and then we'll get her. Crap. Okay, I got away with that one. There it is, I found him. Crap. Nope, she got me again. I'm dead. If she catches me, I die. That's how ridiculous this has gotten.
Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, I missed the green. person knows where I am, because, well, I just announced myself. Okay, where's that snake? Crap. There she is. I was looking at the wrong tree. Crap. That's not good. Ooh, that's really not good. I need lots of food. Crap. And I missed. That's gonna be the key to this victory, is food. Hey, Chaotic! We're still trying. Bad things have happened. She just will not die. To be fair. I just want her to die. This is all we're doing tonight. We're gonna get Foxhound rank and then we're done. Crap, and I missed. I've got a decent strategy for her right up until the end. And then everything falls apart. She literally just stayed right there. She didn't even leave. Yeah, speed is in quotation marks for a reason, Mrs. the Goose. I'm literally on the final boss, though. She just is absolutely kicking my butt. Why won't she die? I can gear down to nearly dead, and then she will charge at me, and then bad things happen after that. Crap. Don't lay down, you doofus. Yeah. If that's your real name. It's not, funnily enough. Uh-oh.
Brace yourself.
Could you not try to CQC me, please?
Get ready. Let's see what you're made of. Brace yourself.
She's getting closer! And just like that, I'm dead. I think it is.
Let's see what you're made of.
And just like that, I am dead again. Alright, give me just a second, guys. Doggos need help. And I will be right back. Oh, I'm sure a bunch of people already have it. I mean, that's not gonna surprise me.
Let's see what you're made of.
Nope. Not tips. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna get it anyways.
Let's see what you're made of.
Need to have food. Go, another snake. I'm literally beside you, crazy lady. Yep, you found me. I was literally out in the open. Good job. She's right there. She's right there, friends. Ooh, don't go this way. Where is she? It's one of these trees right here. I'm pretty sure. Yep. I was hoping it wasn't the closest one, but here we are. I'd rather not.
Get ready.
Why so aggressive already? My goodness, she went full aggression there. I think she's at that far tree right there. Yep. Right where I thought she was. I'm using the DPM, by the way. I know it's terrible camo for this area, but it does boost healing, which is kind of big because I'm missing a lot of health.
Here I come.
Oh crap.
Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Let's see what you're made of.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna change the camo quickly to spider in the hopes that this will hide us better. Question is, where'd she go? Come on, poke your head out. Quickly, quickly! Food. Start eating all the snakes.
Not too bad.
Because the only thing keeping me hidden is the fact that I have stamina. Once my stamina wears off, I'm doomed. So I gotta kill her before my stamina completely drains. Means I gotta be a little more aggressive. Okay, food.
tasty.
This could be it, friends. We did it! I forgot to start the timer back up, so I cheated a little. My bad. It's okay, this is not official. You know. I can't skip this one. This is not an official speed run or anything. This isn't being submitted. Turns out 10 hours is pretty consistent for me. From Metal Gear Solid 3 to Metal Gear Solid Delta.
Take this. Keep it
Now,
safe.
so help me, if they have changed the code so that one of those explosive barrels counts as a kill or something stupid, and I miss out on Foxhound because of a technicality, I will not be a happy camper. Also, can we just... Yeah, exactly. I mean, but I wouldn't be submitting that even if it wasn't broken from me pausing and, you know, having all kinds of issues.
What should I say?
Can we point out this scar is from them taking her child? Or something?
Kill me.
That's the worst C-section scar I've ever seen.
Do it.
Like, you probably should have sued that doctor. Well, we beat the end hours ago. Now we're beating the end of the game. But yeah. And if I did it right, we'll have gotten the Foxhound achievement right off the bat. I actually don't... I've never played Peace Walker. I played all 5 of the main ones. Ground Zeroes and Revengeance. Oh, and the 2 Metal Gears. Okay, again, as much as I want to show all this off, the plan tonight was to get this and go. We're going to take the one on the left, because it's always the one on the left.